Let's see. What is coming towards the Aries collective? What is the main energy coming towards the Aries collective's finances in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay. We have teach sons about business. Hmm. Hmm. We also have secured credit card. Okay. So if you have children, great. If you don't, cool. Maybe you're just needing to learn something about this. Maybe you have like a OG that can help explain to you how business works, or maybe there's somebody that you look up to, or maybe you're taking classes for business, or there's a business that you actually want to get started, but you have no idea how. Okay, you may be needing to do research or find somebody who is very educated in that field or very experienced in that field. If you do have children, please teach them about business. They could be wanting to get into all kinds of things like they could want to sell, like create and sell comic books, like my son loves that, or create video games and sell video games, or just anything that they want to put their hearts to, in regards to what makes them happy, right? Because we all want jobs and careers, or businesses that we can actually work on that brings us joy. Okay, so I feel like there's a need for you to support your children's dreams, because that is going to also help you in the long run. And of course, not just doing it to benefit yourself, but to spread that wealth and keep it in the family. You know what I'm saying? Secured credit card, you could be needing to go to a credit union or pick a credit union and get a secured credit card. It doesn't have to be. I just prefer credit unions, but you can go to a regular bank. But I believe what a secured credit card basically is when you you take money out of an account, like say $500, right? So you go to the bank and you say, okay, I want a secured credit card for $500. Bet. Okay, so now you're in debt to the bank, or really to yourself, for $500. But then you could put that $500, like say you have to save up for it first. Save up $500, put it in one account, right? Go get you a secure credit card for $500, and then link that account to the other account so you could pay your own credit card every month until the $500 is back on the secured credit card. Once you have that, you can then take that money out and use it for whatever you want, and it help boost your credit. So you could be needing to work on your credit right now, and this is going to help you do that. I've done it a few times, and there's definitely different limits. Like you don't have to do 500. I think you could do like 500, 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, or something like that. I guess it depends on what bank you go to, but I have done this before, and it has helped me buy cars, and it has helped me put down payments on apartments. So get into it, baby. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more about Teach Sons about business. Okay, you have guided by spirit, and then you have workaholic, loving what you're doing. That's what I said. Exactly. And you have poverty consciousness. Okay. So there could be a fear about, your family, or the kids that you're bringing into this world not being successful, or maybe they're worried about not being successful in this day and age, because it's ruthless out here when you work for somebody else. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's crazy. Okay. I'm definitely an advocate for lawsuits. Sue them. Sue them all. No, I'm just playing. I'm not playing, but you know what I mean. So, anyways, when it comes to Teach Sons about business, this is what you are being called to do. Maybe you need to figure out what your kids enjoy doing so that you can help them build their careers or build their empire. Or maybe you guys can do this together. Like maybe they want to get into the same thing that you're into, but they just don't know how it works. Maybe you're needing to teach them the business that you have. Maybe you're needing to create a business that you can pass down to them that they can also enjoy. Okay, something like that. All right. But I feel like both of you are actually supposed to be working on things that bring you abundance and happiness. Okay, so let's see. Tell me more. What else do I need to know about doing what you love doing? And secured credit card, Teach Sons about business, guided by spirit. I'm not really trying to pull on this poverty consciousness, because we really don't want that. You don't want that, because when you have a mindset like this, you attract poverty. So we want to have an abundance mentality mindset, knowing that it is owed to us, it is due to us, and we will have it because it is our birthright. Period. Period. All right. So tell me about this good energy here with secured credit card, guided by spirit, teach sons about business, and workaholic, loving what you're doing for the Aries collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, we have retirement. Working hard can be a thing of the past. Okay, so when you're doing what you love, you no longer feel like you have to beat yourself up or grind your gears and running your body into the ground, because you are enjoying what you do and it won't feel like work. Okay, it'll feel like, yes, something that you need to get done, but you'll be excited to do it. Okay, and I feel like it's something that could actually generate a lot of income. And like I said, you could pass it down to your loved ones, and things like that. I like that. You also have promotion. Elevated earnings come hand in hand with heightened responsibilities. So yes, being an entrepreneur, you definitely going to have a lot of responsibility on your plate, and maybe that's why it's important that maybe you keep your kids by your side when it comes to building this business, so that they can learn as you're learning, or something like that. Like, you need to keep them up to date on how things work, and like different forms that need to be filled out if you need a loan, or if you need a whatever. Like, even when it comes to promoting your business, or even creating contracts, reviewing contracts, how to network, how to negotiate, things like that. Okay, I like it though. And then the fact that you have 2 jars of money here, that means that you will be successful if you take heed to this message and do what I'm telling you to do right here. Guided by spirit. Spirit is talking to me and telling me, showing me what to tell you. And I'm telling you, if you do this, you will have abundance. Okay, you will be financially stable and have financial freedom, but you have to take action towards this. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Hopefully y'all can still see these cards, because I know the plants kind of get in the way just a tad. I can always tell because the card ends up in the shadows. But anyways, let's see here. How is this coming in for the Aries collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. And like I said, if you don't have kids, this could still be something that you're needing to do for yourself. You never know. You might have kids later, or you might have nieces and nephews that come up and they need to go on and take over the family business one day when you retire. How is this coming towards the Aries collective's lives in the month of August regarding their finances? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh. We have the 6 of Wands and a star. You're meant to be famous, or you're meant to have some sort of star-like quality, or just be extremely, extremely successful. I feel like you got big dreams, and those dreams are actually meant to come true. Look at this 7 of Cups. She's looking at all these cups. It's a big old house over here. It's being victorious over enemies over here. There is like a hermit. It's giving hermit or death card energy in this cup. So I feel like this is like learning lessons and transitioning through different phases. Okay, we got abundance over here. I feel like this is knowledge and peace. Okay, and this is like, I feel like this is like your not your inner worth, but like your, what is it, like your determination. Okay, your persistence. It's a dragon. Like, I mean, I ain't never seen a dragon in real life. I can't tell you that they're real, and I can't tell you that they're fake. But when I think of a dragon, I know the motherfuckers is vicious and about they ish, regardless if you understand what they doing or not. Okay, they breathe fire, and I just feel like whatever they do, they mean that. Okay. And then you have the mask. Maybe you're needing to learn how to be versatile, how to be a chameleon, how to possibly even be a shapeshifter. Okay, I'm hearing code switching. So like, how I talk to y'all is how I talk to my friends. But best believe, when I'm at work, I put that voice on. You feel me? So maybe it's something about that. Let's see. Tell me more. How is this coming into the Aries collective's life in the month of August? I feel like y'all are about to really elevate here, and Like you're going to be well known, or you're supposed to be well known, or something like that. Some of you have already done these things, and you're about to start seeing the fruits of your labor in August. Give me one more for the Aries collective. Thank you. Oh, you gave me two more. Okay, the Six of Swords and Judgment. Yeah, I feel like things are about to get real smooth for you. Really easy for you. Okay, so we got Leo, we got Aquarius, and we have Scorpio energy here, the Six of Cups. There goes you teaching your kid, giving them these gems, okay? Look at it. He's got a cup of stars right here. Just like you have the star, your kid is supposed to be blessed with that same thing. Maybe even double. There's two stars here. Actually, look, there's two cups with stars. This one has 3 and that one has 2. So that's 5 stars. Maybe you're supposed to have a 5-star restaurant or a 5-star hotel, 5-star bed and breakfast or something. Whatever business that you're creating is supposed to be top tier. Okay? I feel like celebrities are going to be your clients or something like that. You're going to teach your kid how to grow this, how to maintain this. Tell me about the Six of Wands for the Aries collective. Show me what I need to see in regards to their finances in the month of August. I feel like you're rising to the occasion. Okay, you're leading. I'm hearing leading to the land of milk and honey. I like it. I love it, actually. Tell me about the Six of Wands for the Aries collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have the Two of Wands. Okay, there's a lot of planning going on here. I'm seeing somebody send out a lot of emails. Okay, you could be inquiring about something. You have the Four of Swords and the Ace of Cups. I feel like you get some sort of response or some sort of offer while you're resting, while you're sleeping, while you're napping. Yeah, the Three of Wands. There's communication coming into you, and I feel like it's good news. Yeah, the Four of Wands. You're going to be at home when this happens. It could even be nighttime. Like I said, you could be sleeping, resting, napping, and that's when you get a response from somebody, and your family is going to be so damn happy with this Ten of Cups, the Hermit, the Queen of Swords, because now you have the wisdom, or now you have the knowledge, or somebody who has the knowledge and the wisdom is reaching out to you to shift the energy, to transform the energy. Ooh, not that card flying out, the Four of Wands flying out on top of the Six of Swords and Judgment. I feel like you deciding to go forward with this, that's what's going to bring in this peace. That's what's going to make your life easier, or growing this business easier. The Knight of Swords, the Knight of Wands. I feel like things are going to take off quickly. Ace of Pentacles. There's the blessing. Ace of Wands. There's that passion, the excitement. You get to walk away from things that no longer serve you and completely change your life. With the King of Cups, I feel like you about to be juiced, okay? Or this could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming towards you with this. Justice, the Five of Swords. Everybody who preyed on your downfall or laughed at you, they about to be stuck while you are progressing and being and having abundance. Like, whoo, child, who are you, honey? I'm gonna need you to speak up in the comments. Just go on and put the RAM in the comments, okay? Or the first place medal. Let me know you out here. Tell me about the Star. I love this for you. What is the Star? I'm sorry if I'm yelling in your ear. I'm just so excited for you. What is the Star for the Aries collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. Thank you. Okay, we have the Lovers in reverse, Gemini energy. The Knight of Wands. I feel like maybe you had a choice between two different things. So maybe you were networking and sending out these emails and responding to people or whatever, and you got two offers. Okay, that's what could have been that Ace of Pentacles and that Ace of Wands, or something like that. Something that you're very passionate about, or something that provides a lot of stability or has the potential to provide a lot of stability. But I feel like one of these offers actually gives you both in the long run. So be very strategic here about what you're going to choose. I still feel like you're going to choose the right thing, because I see you moving to calmer waters, and I see you healing your finances and making the best decision possible for you and your family. It is coins. These are coins raining down on this family. It's given 10 of Pentacles, but this is really the Judgment card. This is a new deck, by the way. It's really cute. I like that. In fact, it looks like it's 3D or something. But yeah, I love that. I love that. Tell me more about the Star and the Lovers in reverse. I feel like your mind is already made up. I feel like when you were responding to people, you already knew what opportunities you really wanted. Like I feel like you were like, okay, if this don't work out, I'll go that way, but I really want this. And I feel like that's the exact offer that comes your way. Okay, you could have been stressed or worried about this. 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Like, I don't know if they're going to fuck me like that. Or, ooh, I was not supposed to be cussing in the first 20 minutes of the video. Dang it. Sorry. Anyways. 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords. I feel like you were worried and not sure if something was going to happen before you, but I'm getting that you made the right choice. And yes, it is going to happen for you. You're not going to have to stress no more. You're going to be so ready to take this leap of faith. The Fool is your major arcana. The 3 of Cups, you're going to celebrate. The 9 of Pentacles, you're going to be abundant. The Hierophant, when it comes to this corporation or this business. The 5 of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Devil. Yeah, I feel like it was a struggle to get to this point, but I feel like you had to keep your emotions in check and just keep looking towards the future, keep researching, keep asking questions, keep looking. Yeah, and avoid the pessimism, okay? What's the 6 of Swords? Or people who were projecting negative energy over you or to you when it came to your goals and what you wanted to do. I don't know if somebody was like, that's crazy, or that's not gonna work, or that's not how you do that, that's not gonna work, you need a real job, or whatever the case may be. Like, yeah, F them. What's the 6 of Swords for the Aries collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. Okay, so you got Pisces and Gemini here as well. You have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and there goes the High Priestess, Pisces energy. I feel like you moving forward and becoming successful is about to slap somebody in their face. Like, they ain't gonna be able to say nothing to you. My uncle always used to tell me that the best revenge is success. And it's not because you actually trying to get revenge on that person. It's just you never give up on yourself. And your success is revenge enough. It's gonna shut everybody down. Okay? Yeah, I feel like you gain some sort of strategy, or you get some sort of intuitive download, or your intuition is telling you or guiding you, guided by spirit. Your intuition is about to be speaking to you and telling you how to strategically execute something. It's the King of Swords and the 6 of Swords. This could be about negotiations or some sort of proposal, closing some sort of deal here. What's the King of Swords, 6 of Swords? Because that's really the 7 of Swords, which is all about strategy. King of Swords, 6 of Swords. Show me what I need to see for their highest good. The Knight of Pentacles, how to move something forward the right way. Yes, it may take some time. Yes, it may move slowly, but surely, okay, you are going to get ahead. Okay, you're going to be where you need to be. The Fool, so that you could take that leap of faith and jump into what you're wanting to jump into, whatever business this is for you. Tell me about Judgment. The Hangman, okay, making a final decision on the stagnancy of a situation. This is also Pisces energy. Like I said, people could have been projecting negative energy on you, wanting you to stay stuck and stagnant and not be able to move forward in what it is that you wanted. But I feel like you're going to do it anyway. The Moon, even if you didn't know how you was going to do it, you did it. Okay, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Tell me more about Judgment and the Hangman. Okay, I feel like somebody wanted you to go broke or something. You see how this money is falling out of this man's pocket because he's hanging upside down? He's needing to get himself down. Like, lift yourself up and untie your foot because you're not even supposed to be there. You need to see something from a different perspective, because it literally takes you from the Hangman, from money falling out of your pocket, to making some sort of final decision that is guided by spirit so that abundance can reign on your lineage. Okay, I love it. I love it. I like these cards. Tell me more about the Hangman and Judgment. I feel like people been really talking crap to you or about you behind your back trying to stagnate you, or because they don't believe in themselves, they don't believe in you either. And like I said before, F them. What's the Hangman and Judgment for the Aries collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see. Thank you. We have the Hermit and the Queen of Swords. Like I said, you gain the knowledge, you gain the wisdom that you need. Even if you had to go at something alone, it's going to work out for you. Okay, the Moon. There might be some things that you need to continuously research or continue to look up or whatever, but I feel like it's going to lead you to this abundance. Look at all this money. Look at this money. You don't even see this coming with the Moon card here. You got the 10 of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles, the 8 of Pentacles. Like, you don't have to be sad about nothing. You don't have to be sad about nothing. You finna go get it. You about to get this money. You about to beat everybody. So ignore that drama, because your blessing is going to come in anyway. Okay. You got Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. All right, Aries collective. This was your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What is the main energy coming towards the Taurus collective regarding their finances? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. In the month of August, what is coming towards the Taurus collective's finances? In the month of August, show me the main energy coming in for them. Thank you. We have childcare. Okay, so you could be needing to pay for daycare, or maybe your kid is just now starting daycare. Okay, we also have identity fraud. Please protect your social security card, your credit cards, your debit cards. Put a block on your identity. I forgot what it's called. Just call your bank and see what options they have for you regarding protecting your finances and your accounts. Okay, if you have Libra in your chart, or are dealing with a Libra, they also had fraud in their August sneak peek when it came to their finances. So if you, like I said, if you have Libra in your chart, or you know a Libra that's close to you, definitely take heed to that warning, because Libra and Taurus share the planet of Venus. So sometimes y'all messages double for both of you. Okay, especially if you actually have a Libra around you. All right, or dealing with one. So be careful with this. Yeah. Childcare is expensive. That's like rent, for real, for real. I think the last time I had to deal with childcare, I want to say it was like $1,500 a month, and I could not believe that. Okay, I could not believe that. It's very expensive. So if you can avoid sending your kid to childcare, and maybe you have a family member that you could just pay under the table real quick, that's always nice. Somebody you could trust. But if not, be prepared and save some money. Okay, and you definitely don't have time for anybody to be messing with your finances, because this is about to be expensive. But let's keep going and see what's going on with this energy here. All right. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Taurus collective. Tell me about childcare and identity fraud, please. Ooh, that landed directly on top of that. Did you see that? Did you see that? That's crazy. Okay, you have living it up. You made it. All right. So I feel like even if somebody does get a hold of your information, you'll be able to fix it, but you have to be very careful, very, very careful. Okay. You could even be getting some sort of promotion or like a new job, to the point where you have to get somebody to watch your kid, because now you have more responsibilities, or your hours are changing, or something like that. You also have poverty consciousness here. Aries just got this card. I don't like this card, because that's not what we want to manifest in our financial energy. So being afraid of going broke because you've been there before, that's not going to help you manifest more money or abundance into your life. You need to have an abundance mindset. You need to know that that money is yours. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Taurus collective regarding childcare. And then I'm going to pull a specific card for identity fraud, because I'm really only going and pulling one card each. But since this is here, maybe I should wait for the tarot. I'll wait for the tarot to get into that, because I really want to use this for the positive energy. Tell me about childcare and living it up. You made it for the Taurus collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. And if you've been thinking about scamming, please don't do that. Don't do that, because that karma gonna slap you right in your face. Okay, is gonna give you a what we used to call a bacon in the back of your neck. You know, when you grip somebody by the back of their neck, bruh. Don't do it. Don't get greedy now. Okay. Tell me about childcare and living it up. You made it for the Taurus Collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Did something flip? Yes. Okay, we have niche. With your unique experience and fresh perspectives, you would do very well specializing in a niche. Okay, so there's a skill that you already have that you can actually make money from. So you're needing to tap into that. The key is showing up because you already have what you need. You already have the information, or you already have the knowledge. Like I said, you already have the skill, and it can unlock financial abundance for you. Okay, and it's about a mindset. All right. And it was crazy because in Aries reading, I was telling them that they were supposed to be starting a business, and this business was going to be very lucrative for them. And whatever the business was, it has to be something that you love to do. Okay, so even when times get hard, or when things get difficult, or when you have to work your butt off, you don't feel like you throwing yourself into the ground, because you actually get excited and you enjoy what you do. So I feel like there's something like that for you that you can actually do this with. Okay, you also have conditioning. All right, have you accepted the illusion, or what? Have you accepted the illusory limits? Illusory. I've never used that word in my life. Illusory limits placed onto you by your upbringing and social conditioning. Okay. So maybe people around you, they're not business owners, or they're not entrepreneurs. They don't, they're not crafty. They don't make things. Okay, maybe you got a bunch of scammers around you. Maybe your mama used to be a booster or something, okay? Or she used to hire boosters or something. Like, I don't know, but that's not the life that God has for you. And he's giving you a way out by instilling some sort of skill in you that you can use, but you're going to have to change your mindset, okay? Because now you have the lock showing up. So when it comes to how you were raised, or the people that you were raised around, or the people that you hang out with, it's keeping you stuck in a mindset where you don't feel like you're capable of achieving something. But the way out, the way to unlock this, is to use your niche. Okay. So let's see. Tell me about this identity fraud for the Taurus Collective. What is this? Why is this here? Show me why it's here. We have the Nine of Swords. Somebody's stressed. Somebody has poverty consciousness. Tell me more. Ooh. Could be a Gemini, doesn't have to be. Okay, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Somebody is stressed over getting some sort of financial opportunity here. The Five of Wands, they could be going through it with their family, their friends, or whoever they live with, because they're having financial issues. Okay, the Page of Cups, they could be fighting over a child. Okay, so some of you could be dealing with somebody where you guys are not seeing eye to eye when it comes to this childcare situation, because it's expensive, and maybe you're worried because you feel like you can't afford it, and the other person's like, we have no choice, we need somebody to watch our kid. Okay, you got the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could really be trying to control your emotions right now, like not overreact, not lash out, not crash out, things like that. Okay, the Hangman, like I said, you could be feeling stuck, or somebody else in relation to you is feeling stuck. Okay, the Four of Swords and the Strength card. I feel like you just need to have the courage to know that everything is going to work out just fine. You have the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck, which is stability. Okay, celebration and union. Okay, so I feel like you need to tap into this niche here, because that's what's going to give you the courage to keep pushing and to reach better for yourself and your family. The Four of Wands, Two of Wands, the King of Wands. Yeah, you're going to have to take action on something. 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what's going to take away the burden. You're going to have to get your butt up, and you're going to have to get something done. And it's not by scamming. Okay. Don't get desperate and start doing dumb stuff. 5 of Pentacles, because you can end up broke. You can end up poor. You can end up manifesting exactly what you don't want. Okay. You got the 8 of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles here. Or you could be this could be somebody else. This does not have to be you. This could be somebody else who is going through this, and now they're trying to get into your finances. Okay, the Four of Wands, the Two of Wands, because if that's the case, I feel like you're gonna notice this or you're gonna see this. Something is going to like make you want to like check something because there's a lot of fire here. So this is like impulsiveness kind of, or like action oriented cards. Like something is going to draw you to check something. This lady is holding the world in her hand. So I feel like something online initiates some sort of action here with this fire here and the Two of Wands, the King of Wands. I feel like you want to communicate with somebody. Like, do you see what the like? What happened to my damn account? Look at how he looking. He pointed his finger. Can you see this? I hope the light is not in the way, but look how he pointed his finger. Like, look at what happened to my money? What happened? What is going on? Explain this to me. Like, the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, something moving very slowly. I feel like somebody is going to be able to give you the information you need to tell you like what happened to the money or why did it stop coming in or something like that. The Two of Swords. Maybe this is about an account that you didn't check or you haven't been paying attention to lately. Two of Swords, the Magician, the Hierophant, the Five of Swords, and somebody hacked you. King of Pentacles. There you are, Taurus masculine. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine. Something that you and this Queen of Wands been working really hard on. Two of Cups, the Star. I feel like there's a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine that's going to help you if you are a Taurus masculine. Flip it, fly it, ride it, broil it, whatever. Okay, put yourself where you go. But the message is the message. All right. But I do feel like they're going to be able to help you in some sort of way. Or maybe this is an account of money that you guys have built up together. The Tower, the Death card, the Eight of Cups, the Fool, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords. I feel like there's another, if you're a Taurus feminine, I feel like something unexpected happens to the accounts and then you become worried and stressed. The Lovers in reverse, the Queen of Swords. Maybe you feel like you made a wrong choice here somewhere, or there could be another Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that you're dealing with that feels this way. Maybe she's worried about how to take care of this kid, and it's like, man, now I have to, like, now we got to figure this out. So maybe I need to stay home for a little longer. I can't go back to work right now because we got to figure this out. Emperor, Empress, mommy and daddy got to figure this out. Six of Pentacles. How we gonna pay for this? I don't know, but I got a feeling that everything gonna work out with the High Priestess here. Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords. You get some sort of communication. Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. That something goes well. Nine of Pentacles. You're gonna be able to afford something. Page of Pentacles is the Ten of Pentacles. The Six of Swords, everything is going to go smoothly. Seven of Wands, please put a block on your finances, okay? Especially if there is some sort of direct deposit linked to it, all right? Six of Wands, Justice, and you'll be fine. The Seven of Swords, whoever played in your face or played in your energy, played with your money, they going to get their karma for that. All right, so now we can pick that up and get to the good stuff because I sure was like, what the hell? Nobody has time for that. All right, let's get back to this conditioning in this niche here. Living it up. You made it. How is this energy coming in for the Taurus collective in the month of August regarding their finances? All right, let's see. If this reading is resonating with you, please don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Okay, you don't got to dish out all your business. Just put a bull in the comments so I know you here. Okay? Okay, welcome to the royal family. Let's see here. Don't forget, next week we're going to be talking about love. So I hope you stick around for that because when I did your August sneak peek for love, that was looking a little complicated, all right? And I would love to help you through that situation as best as I can, or at least provide a sense of comfort if I can't give you guidance. You understand? All right. Let's see. How is this living it up, you made it, and this niche energy coming towards the Taurus collective in the month of August? Woo! Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, not masculine. It could be masculine. It doesn't have to be a feminine, but it is the Queen of Pentacles. So that's how I'm reading it. But like I said, flip it, fry it, dye it, broil it. You know where you go in this story. All right. Okay. The Nine of Pentacles, heavy on the Virgo, heavy on the feminine energy. I feel like your finances are going really good when it comes to your niche. I feel like that is bringing in a lot of stability for you, and it's helping you to maintain your stability. Tell me more. Woo. I don't know if you got a daycare business or something that's taking off. Oh, shoot. We got the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. For some of y'all, especially if you do have a childcare business or you're getting paid to take care of somebody's child through like government assistance or something like that, just make sure that you're getting your payments on time. Okay, because I know that the government is going to give you a portion, but I want to say, so depending on what type of program that person is in, that parent is in, sometimes the government pays you, but then the parent has to give you the other portion or something like that. So just make sure ain't nobody pulling no fast ones on you. Okay, if you need to start charging interest so they can learn their lesson. Hey, every time you late on this bill, I'm gonna have to charge you an extra $50. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. All right, or whatever. Anyways, let's keep going. Tell me more about this King of Pentacles. I mean, the King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Woo! The Five of Pentacles in reverse. Like I said, I'm hearing Beyonce. What did she say when she said I reversed out of debt? What was that? Now I gotta figure it out. Hold on, y'all. Here it is. So the song is called Ape Shit. All right, and you know, Beyonce is a Virgo. I don't know Jay-Z's sign though. I'll look it up in a second. But it's called Ape Shit, and the lyrics say, "Give me my check, put some respect on my check, or pay me in equity, and watch me reverse out of debt." Period. Period. Give me my check, put some respect on my check. So pay me my worth, okay? I deserve this money. Okay, don't jip me. Don't play me. All right, or pay me in equity. Give me property. Give me land. Give me something that I can use to generate more income and reverse out of debt. Period. I love that. I love that for you. Let me see real quick. What is Jay-Z's zodiac sign? He's a Sagittarius, all right? And then we got the King of Wands here, baby. It don't get no realer than this. Please comment, share, like, subscribe, okay? Put the bull in the comments for me. What? Y'all about to reverse out of debt. I feel like you and your partner, especially if you do have a partner, y'all are reversing out of debt together. I feel like you need to just make sure, if you're a masculine, just make sure that you are controlling your emotions so that even through the difficulty, you're not taking it out on your partner. I feel like your partner is solid, your partner has your back, and your partner will not let you fail. Y'all got this. Okay, tell me more. Okay, the Seven of Cups in reverse lands on top of the Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, she's not confused, or you're not confused. You know exactly what needs to be done, the Magician, in order to reverse out of debt, to be able to bring in some sort of abundance. I feel like both of you are nurturing something. You have water here and earth here. That's like watering a plant, like, and watching it grow, okay? And then you got the sun here. It's like it's something about timing the nurturing of a project or a task. Like something involves like the perfect time, because you never want to like water your plants in the middle of the day at the hottest point of the day, because that will actually fry your plants. It will burn it. That's why people like to get up early in the morning and water their grass before the sun really comes out, or they water their grass when the sun is setting, and then that way it has its nutrients throughout the night, and then when the sun rises, it like takes away the excess and uses the rest to actually nurture the plant. So I feel like something has a lot of detail when it comes to timing and continuous nurturement between you and somebody else. You guys are doing this together, okay? It's helping bring forth a manifestation of yours. Tell me more. Oh, that's way too many. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. Give me one. I'll take one, or I'm going to start clarifying. This last one, last shuffle. Give me one, or I'm going to start clarifying. Period. All right. Tell me about this This Queen of Pentacles right here. Thank you. We have the Devil. Okay, somebody is obsessed with making this work. Temperance. Yeah, they're trying to fix something. They're trying to actively, like I said, they're trying to actively nurture something. They are obsessing over it. Like, they are highly determined. Like I said, I feel like this person really got your back. Okay, you could be dealing with the Capricorn. You don't have to be, or they have strong Capricorn in their chart. Give me another for the Devil and the Queen of Pentacles. What's going on here? Woo! Okay, we have the World. Okay, something is about to come full circle. We got the Knight of Swords and the Empress. Yeah. See what I'm saying? You got, either you are this bomb.com partner or you have one. Like, I hope you really appreciate yourself for what you bring to the table, or I hope your person really appreciates you for what you bring to the table. Even though sometimes maybe you get so like fixated on trying to make something happen that it actually sometimes could cause stress or dysfunction in some sort of way, but it's because you are that fixated on your goal. I feel like you have good intentions. It's just you be so like gung-ho about it. Sometimes it probably feels annoying to whoever is around you, like, damn, this is tripping right now, like. But I feel like you really mean well, and I feel like you're fighting for it somehow. Like, I don't even know how you're going about fighting for it. I don't know if it's like a communication type of thing, because I really see it as communication and providing like the necessary documents, or communicating through email, or filling out some sort of application, or reviewing some sort of application, or doing your homework, doing the research, okay, doing the groundwork. But it's like not physical. I feel like it has a lot to do with tangible things and communicating. I feel like you holding it down, period, and you're making it work. You're definitely doing something online here. Yeah, and I feel like you really like the way things are growing or going. I feel like you're not allowing anybody to keep you stuck in your head, or you're not allowing somebody else's stuckness to affect your goal. It's like, yeah, that's like, I get it, but I'm still gonna go for this. Like, okay. And I see you handling it extremely well. What's this King of Cups here? Okay, the Two of Swords. He's ignoring something or avoiding something. He could, like I said, be trying to control his emotions, because you're this feminine energy is like pounding the pavement, and he probably tired of hearing about it at this point. But she's doing great. Yeah, the Sun. I feel like maybe you want to go back to your partner or go back to this person and tell them everything that you've accomplished or everything that you've done in a day in regards to the situation. They just sick of hearing it, but they don't want to like crash out or be mad about it. Like, what's the Two of Swords for the King of Cups? This remind me of my auntie and my uncle. Okay, the Sun. It came out anyway. The Six of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you're revealing to this person what you're doing, and they don't really want to hear it, even though it's good news. Give me one for the Sun and the King of Cups with the Two of Swords. I feel like you could tell that this person don't want to hear it, or they're tired of talking about it or something. I feel like it low key irritates you, but you like, whatever. I'm still gonna keep going. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles. They're invested in it. They just don't want to hear about it all day or every day. Yeah, I feel like that you every time y'all come into the same vicinity with the Hierophant, okay, every time y'all sit down for dinner, or every time you guys have some alone time to communicate, they gotta hear your mouth talk about all this stuff, even though they know that you're doing something for good. It's like, damn, like, can we please talk about something? Like, I don't even want to think about that right now. I've been at work all day. Like, I'm glad that you're making progress, but I really don't want to focus on that right now. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know why this is so funny to me. The Six of Pentacles, and there goes the help, or there goes the payout. Okay, reversing out of debt. Okay, tell me more about the Six of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. You making it happen, okay? 6, 7, 8, 9 of Pentacles, all by your damn self, or this feminine energy is doing it all by her damn self. he's invested. Like I feel like he's willing to pay whatever he needs, or give whatever, like he's willing to do his part, but he's letting you take the reins and take the control and just handle it, like get it done. Like, and you're doing that. Magician, period. What's the Seven of Cups in reverse? I feel like this is a very interesting couple, or interesting business partner, or just an interesting dynamic between you and somebody else, where they're like the investor, and then you take what they've invested and you go and multiply it. Okay, it's giving wifey material. You could actually be their wife, or their fiance, or just their girlfriend that really got they back like that. I'm fucking with it, Taurus. What is the Seven of Cups here in reverse? The Five of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you're not allowing anybody to confuse you or to misinterpret your intentions or something like that. What's the Five of Swords? Let me see. Your person has the Two of Swords. This is the Five. So the Three of Swords. So I don't know if they end up saying something to you that's low-key kind of like disappointing or triggering with the King of Wands, because now you got a match here, King and Queen of Wands. Tell me more about this Five of Swords here for the Taurus collective. Yeah, the Five of Cups just tried to flip out. So whatever this is, somebody's going to regret what they did. The Six of Cups. Maybe it's something they said in the past, or something. Yeah, I feel like it's something that they said in the past that kind of strikes a chord in you. I don't know if they told you you can't do that, or you ain't gonna be able to da-da-da, or that's, and you was like, I'll show you. Like, maybe you're a rebel, so when somebody tells you that you can't do something, it makes you want to do it 10 times more. Like, that's kind of how I was as a kid. I mean, I'm still kind of like that. Like, I remember when I was giving birth to my or before I gave birth to my son's father, I was asking him to put together the crib so that I could wash the sheets and do the bedding. I'm nesting or whatever. And he was like, oh, I'll do it. But he never came over to do it. So then I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it myself. Mind you, I'm 8 months pregnant, and I was like 200 and some pounds. Do you know I spent all day putting that damn crib together? I was crying and sweating and laid out on the floor and all kind of stuff, but I got it together. And it was one of those fancy cribs that came with like the drawers and the changing table and the shelves, and then like it like transformed into like a full-size bed, and you could lower it and like bring up the crib bed or whatever, so when they start getting tall they can't climb out and stuff like that. I did that by myself. And the day that he finally came over to put it together, I said, oh, that been done. He was like, you lying. So he went back there and looked, and then he was like, somebody did this for you. And I was like, no, I did it myself, because you told me I couldn't do it. So I had to do it because you got me effed up. Like, I'm really that one. So you really that one, okay, period. Tell me about the Five of Swords and the Six of Cups. What happened in the past that was like, what is the sabotaging energy? I don't know if somebody was just talking mess to you, or somebody was trying to derail you or something. What is this? The Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you were never confused about how to obtain this opportunity, but I feel like somebody did not believe in you with this Five of Swords. Tell me more about this person with the Five of Swords here. Yeah, because as soon as you get it, the Three of Cups, then they like, oh, great job, you did it. Like, don't piss me off. What's this Five of Swords here? What did they do? What did they say? How did they try to hinder the progress here? The Page of Wands. Yeah, somebody was talking crap, and they weren't really helpful. At least when it came to taking action towards something. The Lovers, or making important decisions on something, like they wasn't really helping. I don't know if they just wasn't helping you find the daycare, or wasn't helping you gather the, like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't helping you do some sort of research. Yeah, the Tower, it was just like, that's when you knew, like, you know what, I'm on my own and I'm gonna make it happen. Like, some way, somehow, I got this. Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Like, forget what you're talking about. Like, at the end of the day, this is for my family too. Like, this is like, no, this is my baby. Like, I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna find a way. Like, yeah, Seven of Swords, Four of Wands. Like, I'm gonna maintain stability and peace, even if I have to do all of this by myself. I'm gonna figure it out. Period. Come on now, Taurus. I don't know what the heck you're working on, or what you're doing, what your niche is, but you're gonna be successful. Unless you're the person that's just tagging along and just investing and talking crap, then you check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, somebody around here got this poverty consciousness, and they need to just have a couple seats. Okay, have a good day, have a great day. Okay, because somebody around here got it going on, period. All right, so this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. see. What is coming towards the Gemini Collective's finances in the month of August? What is the main energy coming towards their finances in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Whew. Maybe you got a lot going on with your finances in August. They don't even know what to flip out yet. Show me what I need to see for the Gemini Collective. What is the main energy coming towards their finances in the month of August? Thank you. We have government assistance, okay? And then we also have new money-making opportunities on the horizon, all right? So I don't know if you're getting some sort of cash aid, food stamps, unemployment, disability, or whatever the case may be, but it looks like you also have new money-making opportunities on the way so that you don't even have to be on government assistance anymore. Okay, so that's lovely. Some of y'all can even be getting Social Security and you about to find another way or generate more income for yourself somehow, some way. We love to see it. Okay, but that's really good energy. Tell me more about government assistance and money making opportunities on the horizon for the Gemini Collective. Okay, we have law of manifestation. I love that. Law of attraction, manifestation. I love that. Yeah, I feel like you actually manifested these new ways to make money. Okay, we have entering a cycle of pure abundance. That's what I'm talking about. You know what, Gemini? That's why y'all August sneak peek was so good, because y'all was manifesting it in the flow. So it's like the money is good, I'm good. Like, I'm not worried about nothing. Like, I love that for you. Okay, this is beautiful energy. I'm so excited for you. I don't know what you getting into, baby, but you doing it, all right? So let's see here. Tell me more about law of attraction, manifesting and entering a cycle of pure abundance. Show me what I need to see for the Gemini Collective, new money making opportunities on the horizon. Show me what I need to see for the Gemini Collective for their highest good, please. This is what's up, y'all. We have entrepreneur. Okay, as an entrepreneur, you will truly have an opportunity to discover yourself and all of your potential. Okay, so you have the Galaxy jar. This represents your talents, gifts, and areas of unrealized potential. Okay, so you have a talent or you have talents that can actually bring you a lot of money. It can help you start a business. Okay, I feel like you need to share your talents, share your gifts, and people will pay you for this. Okay, yeah, we also have discovery. There is still an essential piece of your puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you will know your next step. Okay, so there's something that you need to go within about. Okay, it's giving hermit energy. It's also giving Aquarius energy, so that's Virgo and that's Aquarius. And if you look at the Hermit card in the deck, it's a picture of a person carrying a lantern, and inside the lantern, that light that is in there is actually the star. It is the healing, it is the wisdom, it is the knowledge through experience and through spending time with self. And so I feel like you're gonna have a phase where you may step away from a lot of people, not because it's personal situations going on between you and that person, but because I feel like you're trying to center yourself and you're trying to ground yourself and you are trying to hear your intuition. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful energy. Okay. Let's see here. How is this coming in for the Gemini Collective for their highest good? Please show me what I need to see for their highest good. I feel like whatever this entrepreneurship is, whatever field you're going into when it comes to this, I feel like it's a part of your destiny. Like you were made for this. Show me what I need to see. How is this coming in for the Gemini Collective in the month of August? Like I said in your August sneak peek, not only are you manifesting, but you're allowing it to be attracted to you. Yeah, 3 of Wands. Here it comes. It's coming in. Like I can't make this up. Tell me more. How is this coming in for the Gemini Collective's finances in the month of August? Okay, we have the Tower. Surprise. There's some sort of unexpected shift, unexpected shakeup, unexpected communication. Okay, I feel like you're not seeing this come. Okay, the Two of Cups is at the bottom, the Six of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords. I feel like you learn about somebody's deception, something that you were curious about, or maybe you were unable to see it, or maybe you were in denial about seeing it, but your intuition kept speaking to you and the situation kept getting closer and closer to you, and maybe in regards to your family or in regards to a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius masculine here, that some sort of change needed to come in. Tell me more. Don't worry, we're going to clarify. Give me two more for the Gemini collective. How is this energy coming in towards their finances? We have the Star. There's that Aquarius energy. Now, if the Hermit come out, child, I'm going to just start screaming. Give me one more for the Gemini collective. How is this coming towards their finances? Ooh, that's too many. That's too many. I just want to see if the Hermit is in here. Okay, Four of Swords, Eight of Cups, King of Swords, Three of Cups. I feel like you took a break from somebody, or somebody took a break from you, maybe because they were upset, okay, or they had to go take care of some business or something like that, but then they're going to come back. Okay, so if you're in separation from somebody, they're going to come back. Give me one for the Gemini collective, please. You could be dealing with a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or another Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Give me one, please. Thank you. And you still tried to flip over a whole bunch of cards. Okay, the Ace of Wands. Yeah, we're not taking all of this. Page of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Okay, somebody learned something that helps them move forward in a smoother, calmer direction. Okay, with a strategy here about how to grasp some sort of opportunity. The King of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the King of Wands. I feel like this masculine energy, I don't know if he's like super apologetic in regards to maybe how he behaved himself in a past situation, but I feel like he's wanting to take action to like make up for things with the Four of Wands. You could be in a relationship with this person or living with this person or something like that. Okay, let's clarify. Honestly, you got two major arcanas in the center of your reading, so it's definitely a part of your destiny to have whatever this is that's coming towards you here. And I feel like it's going to excite you with the Ace of Wands and open up that new opportunity for you. It's going to bring healing. I feel like the separation or the breakdown of something is for your best interest, okay? Even if it doesn't feel like that in the moment, it actually is. And maybe that's why you're just going with the flow. Like you can't control nobody or anything other than yourself, right? So it's just kind of like, well, if it's getting taken away or if I'm being redirected, it must be for a reason. I feel like you know that and you're okay with that. All right, tell me about the Three of Wands. Clarify this for the Gemini collective in the month of August. What is this Three of Wands here? Okay, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, destiny is coming towards you. Give me one more. The Hangman and the Page. Oh, you got three actually. The Hangman, the Eight of Swords, and the Page of Swords. I feel like there's something here. You got the Nine of Cups at the bottom. So we got Pisces, we have Gemini, we have Aries and Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus. I feel like you're trying to see, like, what's the holdup? Like, what's taking so long for me to get what I'm wanting here? Like, you could be disappointed that something is taking so long. The Five of Cups, the Moon, like, when is it coming? The Sun, when you least expect it. The Nine of Wands, maybe you feel beat up or you feel battered or somebody connected to you does because something is taking so long to come into fruition. But I feel like you just need to be patient, or that person just needs to be patient, because it's going to come in. You're going to be able to move forward. Maybe you've been trying to save every penny you have, okay, and until something else comes in. And I feel like you're going to be able to celebrate whatever this is that does come in, because now you can finally walk away from what you no longer need, or what no longer serves you, what no longer is beneficial to you. Have a peace of mind. Two of Wands, plan for the future and manifest more or manifest better. Or yeah, the Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, maybe even manifest a particular type of position that is going to bring in a lot of money for you, where you get to exercise your skill. Two of Cups and the World. And I feel like it's a full circle moment like this. That's when you're going to realize like why everything had to happen the way it did. It's so that God could make a path for you so that you could get to where you needed to be. Okay. What's this Tower? Woo. We have the World. Yeah, something ends. So maybe some sort of government assistant ends and there's a better way of you for you to make money that's coming in towards you. What's the World? The High Priestess. Your intuition has been trying to tell you about this. I feel like you've been getting downloads about this. It could feel like you're having random thoughts like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this happened or if that happened, or I would love to do that one day, and it's actually going to happen for you. Tell me more about the High Priestess. Yeah, the Hermit. Ooh! Oh, I told you. I told you it was coming. I told you. Look at it. Look at his freaking lantern. Do you see the star in his lantern? The star in his lantern is this star. Okay, he found the star. Like, bro, this crazy, bro. Like, thank you, Lord, for just being so awesome. That's all I can say. Thank you. Whoa. Now, if you caught the fact that I predicted these two cards coming out and the fact that they're right next to each other, if you caught that, I predicted this and it came out, I'm going to need you to put a star in the comments, okay? I need you to put the little hand emoji like this and the star because the Hermit has the star. Put the hands and put the star, okay? Like, somebody confirm. Like, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I need to know how this is working out for y'all when it hit. Like, come let me know. Like, oh, I will celebrate you with you, okay? The Ace of Cups. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, that is crazy. I don't know if you're doing some sort of research. Okay, I feel like you feel guided to look into something or to like I said, spend some time with yourself and deep dive and ask yourself, like, what is it that brings me joy? What is it that makes me fulfilled? How can I make money off of this? Like, you're going to get those answers. You're definitely going to get those answers, even especially in your time of alone. That's when your intuition is going to be as clear as crystal. And you're going to know exactly what you need to do when you need to do it. So I feel like you're no longer waiting for something to come in, but you start taking action towards whatever it is that you were destined to do. Period. And you're going to love it with the Ace of Cups. The Ten of Wands, yeah, you're no longer going to feel heavy. You're going to start feeling back to yourself with the Queen of Cups, feeling emotionally in control of yourself, feeling balanced. Okay, a lot of self-love in here. Okay, Judgment, you're making a final decision when it comes to something that has been causing you drama or aches or pains or wounds, or you feel like something was repetitive. It's like, you know what? Temperance, everything happens for a reason. Okay, God might not come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time type energy. Okay, the Chariot, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, you're going to know when to take action, and you're going to know when to ignore or avoid somebody who doesn't believe in you or tries to down talk you, because a lot of the times when we are near our best breakthrough or a breakthrough period, that's when the enemy comes and tries to distract you and talk down to you and make you second guess yourself. Forget all of that. You are headed in the right direction, okay? Tell me about the star for the Gemini collective, please. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. We have the Death card. Okay. So there's the transformation, the transition when it comes to you gaining some sort of stability or some sort of, this could be like a storefront or an office building or something here. The Three of Pentacles, I feel like you're collaborating with somebody. You could have a business partner that you're building with in regards to this. The Nine of Pentacles, you're going to be very abundant. You're going to have a lot of, courage. Okay, you're going to be feeling very brave, very powerful, very strong. Okay, yeah, the Page of Cups, and I feel like you will return back to your lighthearted energy. You're going to have fun. You're going to feel very creative. Okay, and then you have the Hierophant and the Seven of Wands. I feel like you are going to protect what you are building because you know it is heaven sent. Okay. Yes. Yes. So if there is some sort of government assistance that you are receiving right now and it ends, don't be sad about it. Just go with the flow because there is something better for you on the other side. All right. Yeah, you're meant to walk away from it. That's why it's ending. It's like you're not meant to stay on government assistance forever or use this as a means of stability. You have something else way better going on that is going to bring you a lot more money. You just need to spend time with yourself so that you can hear your intuition and get this last puzzle piece. Okay? Tell me about this Ace of Wands for the Gemini collective. We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Something that was going fairly slowly is about to pick up. Okay, it's about to move very fast in regards to what it is that's going to make you happy, or gives you the opportunity to be emotionally satisfied with the situation or with the thing. Okay, what's the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands? For the Ace of Wands, this is the new path. Maybe something, like I said, it just starts off slow, but then it picks up. The Two of Wands, you start planning for this or using whatever you know to plan to move things forward or to walk through this door of opportunity here. The Five of Swords, that's when somebody is about to come and try to distract you, try to talk down to you. Okay, like, what I say? What I say? What did I say? The devil. Please don't allow him to tempt you to second guess yourself or make you feel crazy, make you feel like you can't do something because you can. He's always around the corner when you are about to receive a blessing. Do not let him stop you. I don't think you will anyway. Whoever this is trying to get in your way, like, baby, block them. Like, no, I protect what God is giving you. Protect this blessing that you have. Protect your natural gifts. Okay, your God-given gifts or whatever this is that God is giving to you, because this card is not just about being an entrepreneur. It's about some sort of talent or skill that you were born with. Okay, God-given. Protect that. Don't let this enemy tempt you to think that it's not for you, because it is for you. Okay, call judgment on that fool. Yeah, Five of Wands trying to cause you problems, but guess what? The Page of Wands and the Five of Wands is the Six of Wands, victory and success. Then they're gonna be sitting there looking crazy in the face. So boom. This is your reading, Gemini Collective. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What is the main energy coming towards the Cancer Collective regarding their finances? Hold on now. In the month of August, we have Western Union. This is actually the card that broke the deck in the first place. So Western Union, you could have your what is it called? Damn it. Okay, you could have a credit union as a bank. Okay, or you need to get a credit union for a bank. All right. And then you have, can you afford another kid? All right, watch out now if you don't want no more babies, because it looks like somebody want to have a baby with you. All right, and if they're not trying to have a baby with you, then possibly, maybe this is more so asking, can you afford to have another expense, whatever that expense may be? Okay, maybe you're needing to open up a savings account with a credit union so you can afford whatever this is, or maybe you already have kids and they're, meeting some sort of milestone and they're about to get a little more expensive. Okay, so maybe you're needing to plan ahead in regards to children and or finances. All right, let's see. Tell me more about Western Union, and can you afford another kid? For the Cancer Collective in the month of August, show me what I need to see for their highest good. Okay, we have avoid money schemes. Okay, so don't get desperate and start doing wild stuff trying to get your hands on some money. All right, we also have study, do your homework. So some of you could definitely be taking classes or trying to get certified, getting your degree, or getting some sort of license, or just in some sort of training for work. Okay, definitely pay attention to your work. Sometimes when we go into school for one thing, trying to obtain a piece of paper with our name on it that says that we completed it, we've just racking up bills, and we going through life, and sometimes it can get a little stressful when you're trying to manage everything. Maybe you're a parent, you work full time, and now you're going to school full time or even half time, whatever the case may be, and it's a lot of responsibility on you. And sometimes, the easy, quick, fast money be looking kind of good, but I'm telling you that karma is not gonna be worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna have to lean on God on this one, okay? Tell me about study, do your homework, and can you afford another kid? Okay. Western Union, avoid money schemes. Show me what I need to see for the Cancer Collective, please. Okay, we have teacher. You have a natural ability to impact knowledge. Sorry, not to impact. You have a natural ability to impart knowledge and guide others towards their inner light. All right. So you have a natural God-given talent. That's what this jar means here, this galaxy jar. It means that you have a God-given talent to influence people to find their inner light. Okay. So maybe you need to figure out a way to use that gift to generate income for yourself, or you could be possibly doing that already. All right. But it's telling you, if you're already doing it, stay steadfast, 10 toes down. Do not get into these money schemes. Work on this. Whatever energy you would have put into that, put it into this. So you have study over here and then you have teacher over here. So I feel like you're learning something. You could be a banker of some sort. You don't have to be, or you could be just looking up different information on how to generate more money or different resources of income for yourself, and you can end up actually teaching people what you have learned. Okay. You also have competition. All right. This is the lock tells us that there is some sort of mental limitation that we need to get away from. Okay. It says, remember that there is no competition if you are truly original. Okay. So never ever compare yourself to somebody else, because you are the one and only. Out of the millions of people on this planet, nobody can be you or do you like you. Okay. That's why you have this gift that you need to share. So don't let, maybe you're doing some research and seeing how other people go about generating income using the same talent that you may have. You're completely different and your audience is going to be different as well. So don't worry about how they're doing it. Just know that it's possible for you to do it, and figure out how can you be original when you do it. Okay, because you're special, and that talent that you provide to people is gonna hit different because you're you and nobody can be you. Okay, just like nobody could be the other person that you might be looking at or whatever, or whoever's watching you. It could be somebody be in competition with you, and you can't compete where you can't compare, because y'all are two different people. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's see how this is coming into your life in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Cancer Collective. That avoid money schemes is definitely giving Seven of Swords energy. Okay, study, do your homework is giving Virgo. Teacher is giving Virgo as well as Aquarius. And competition is giving Five of Swords, Eight of Swords. But let's see what comes out. How is this coming into the Cancer Collective's life in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good here. We have the Three of Cups. That's your energy. Tell me more. We have the Strength card. Okay, Leo's here now. We got the Three of Swords at the bottom. That's Libra. Tell me more about this. How is this coming in for the Cancer Collective in the month of August? The Empress. That's what I'm talking about. Give me one more. The High Priestess. Pisces energy. Libra, Taurus energy. Okay, the Hermit. Bro, I can't make this up. I'm trying to tell you something. Okay, so you could be going into business with a friend, or you could just simply be celebrating your friend for completing something that you're also working on. I feel like this friend maybe provides you with some sort of encouragement, or you are encouraging this friend. Okay, there's something that that you're not speaking about. I feel like you're keeping it to yourself, or you're researching something, or I don't know if you're watching this friend and see how they, like I said, you could be watching somebody, seeing how they did it and trying to figure out how to mimic it, when in actuality, you need to do it your own way. Even if it ends up looking the same at the end, you need to go your own way and do it. That's like when it comes to me reading tarot, like I do it my own way. Yes, I do watch other tarot readers for my own personal journey. And I, everybody kind of sets up their desk or sets up their cards, the structure of their reading a different way. And I never try to do it the same way that somebody else did it. Like when it comes to the scenery of the desk, like I literally like map this out in my head. Like I saw a vision in my head of how I wanted it to be, and I always try to be different from everybody else. Like if you ever pay attention to how I do the all signs readings that I post on YouTube, like this video will be posted on YouTube, and each sign has their own intro. Not a lot of readers are doing that. Honestly, I've never seen a reader do that at all, but I just wanted to add a little more flair to my own videos because I wanted to give off that renewed, refreshed energy every time I go into a different signs reading, okay? To make everybody feel special, because I'm reading for thousands of people with all different zodiac signs and all different placements in their chart. But even though I'm reading for thousands of people, I want every single viewer to feel special when I get into their energy and read their cards, okay? So like I said, I literally envisioned this setup, and I've never seen anybody with the same setup. And that wouldn't have happened if I would have been watching somebody else and being like, oh, they went and got this. Where they get that from? They got that from this store, that store. And then I wanted it in my video too. Like, no, I wanted to be completely original. And you know what? People actually freaking love the setup. I love the setup too. When I go back and watch my videos, I am like enamored. I can't even believe that it was actually a vision, and it's actually a lot bigger than what you see, because I have stuff on the walls and all kind of stuff, but you can't see none of that. But anyways, that is the significance of being original, because people are going to notice what makes you special, and it's going to attract them to you even more. Okay, so let's see, let's jump in. Tell me about this Three of Cups for the Cancer Collective, please. This could be a celebration or some sort of friend group here. Or like I said, you're celebrating a friend or a friend is celebrating you. We have the Wheel of Fortune. There's going to be something to celebrate coming in for you. Where is it? There it is. Tell me more about the Wheel of Fortune and the Three of Cups for the Cancer Collective. Okay, some of you could be preparing for your, your next course, your next term, or even to graduate for some of you. What's the Wheel of Fortune? What's coming in here that the Cancer Collective will be celebrating in the month of August regarding their finances? Thank you. We have the Death card and the Page of Swords. Yeah, I feel like somebody, like I said, you're watching someone or somebody is watching you, but they're watching someone go through a huge transformation. Hopefully this person is leveling up. Let's see. The Lovers, the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is a level up. The Eight of Swords, the Queen of Wands. I feel like you could be watching a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or heavy on the Leo feminine complete something and see how their life is changing after they completed something. I feel like you want that same thing for yourself, but just be careful not to compare yourself to them, okay? Because we don't want you being discouraged, because then it's gonna be a block. Like I said, it's gonna show up as a mental block in your energy. Or flip and fry diet. Somebody could be watching you, okay? Don't be offended by the reading. I'm just reading how the cards come out. It is what it is. Put yourself where you go. Flip and fry diet, broiler, whatever you got to do. But we got Scorpio, Gemini. We got double Scorpio and Gemini here, okay? Tell me about the Strength card. So like I said, somebody is watching you level up, or you're watching somebody else level up, and they're trying to figure out how to get like that, or you are. What's the Strength card for the Cancer Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. The Page of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody is learning something and it's keeping them encouraged here. Tell me more about this Page of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. Okay, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra energy here. Yeah, I feel like it's encouraging you to plant a seed or something. Like, also, the good thing about watching somebody be successful is because it allows you to see that something is possible for you as well. That's like when say you have a friend and they're getting married and you want to be married, you want to find your soulmate, your person, but maybe you don't really have any good prospects right now. But the fact that you're so happy and wanting to celebrate your friend for meeting that milestone and being able to find their person and get married, you being happy for them brings your manifestation that much closer to you. I used to peep how, even before I started tarot, when people would get online and be like, oh, I got an interview, oh, I got the job, and say I was looking for a job at the time. And I'm like, you got the job? Like, congratulations. Like, I'm so happy for you. Like, and I genuinely meant that. And I promise you, it would make my manifestation come in even faster. So that could be something else that you're experiencing, because I feel like whatever you're learning is encouraging you and allowing you to plant that seed and nurture it, and it's giving you a sense of peace mentally. Okay, tell me about the Empress. Woo, what the helly? It done flew behind the dresser. Hold on. Oh no, how am I supposed to get this? We have the Page of Wands. Okay, so there's some sort of message of action coming in here. It could be from a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine. Heavy on the Leo is showing up. Yeah, look, there goes the Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor. Here's the offer. There's the offer. That's crazy. That's crazy how that showed up like that. Yeah, I feel like something is coming directly to you from another feminine energy. So I don't know if there's like a boss who is telling someone to take action towards you and offer you something, because that's what it's looking like to me. What's this Page of Wands here for the Empress? Tell me about this message, this invitation. Okay, for some of you, it could literally be an interview. You have the Five of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Fool. Yeah, I feel like you're about to land some sort of position. Didn't I say that before? One of your readings before was new job, who this? Okay, go take a look at my Instagram page, because that's where you're gonna see the titles for each segment of each zodiac signs reading. And I want to say, at some point, Cancer's title was new job, who this? Okay, and it had a lot of Leo energy showing up in their reading as well. So you can have Leo in your chart or be dealing with one. But there's some sort of invitation that you're receiving in regards to something that you did not have before. Okay, and you could have been disappointed because you didn't have it, or you weren't able to obtain it, but you didn't let that stop you. I feel like you still nurtured yourself. You still took care of your responsibilities. You didn't let it get you down. You were just kind of like bored with what was going on when it came to you going after your goals. But then you got the Ten of Pentacles and the Fool. I feel like you're going to be able to take a leap of faith that's going to bring in a lot of abundance for your family, a lot of stability, a lot of longevity. Okay. Yeah, justice, and it's owed to you, it's due to you. You've already put in the work. The world, you're watching something go full circle for you in regards to this corporation, this business, or this could be a teacher as well. The Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords. Yeah, all the stress and the anxiety is over, and you're gonna move forward. Cancerian energy with the Chariot through some sort of difficulty. Two of Cups. You're going to be able to get on the same page with somebody, or you are going to be in agreement with someone when it comes to this new passionate start here. The Eight of Wands, you're going to receive more communication about moving forward. Temperance, maybe something takes a while, like they're letting you know, like, you have to train first, or we're going to need you to go over here and do this and go over there and do that, and then we can start you on this. Like, I don't know if this is a background check, or you could be getting fingerprinted. Okay, the Queen of Cups is here now. The Ace of Swords, there's you communicating like everything is fine. Six of Swords, moving on to smaller waters. Okay, maybe it's a more the industry that you're going into could not be like a big thing, or maybe it's a small company or something like that, but it's going to be good for you. The Knight of Wands, like I said, things moving forward, picking up speed, a lot of communication coming in here. You're going to be communicating with this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine about this offer from this Emperor. Tell me about the High Priestess. So you got Pisces, you got Virgo, you also have Aries here now. Tell me about the High Priestess for the Cancer Collective in the month of August regarding their finances. The Emperor, your intuition is telling you that this Emperor is going to choose you, or this Emperor is going to help you or offer something to you. Even though you can't see it and you don't have proof, and you may even have some fears tied to this, your intuition is telling you that this Emperor is coming in. Tell me about the Emperor and the High Priestess. Did something flip? No. Woo. There's the King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, we have the Page of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Star, and the Six of Wands. All your hard work pays off in divine timing with Temperance. Heavy on the Sagittarius, heavy on the Leo, heavy on the Aries energy. You also have Aquarius here and Cancer. I feel like this is really good freaking news coming from this man. He's getting off of his throne to take action towards you, to tell you that you have succeeded in something, or tell you that he has succeeded in something. Yeah, Temperance and the Queen of Cups. This is what you've been waiting on, the Ace of Swords, for this clear-cut communication that allows you to bring peace to your mind. The Queen of Swords, the Five of Swords. Maybe you had some sort of self-doubt, or maybe you feel like somebody was ruining something for you with the King of Swords, Three of Swords. You could have been going through some sort of divorce or separation in the midst of trying to get this good opportunity, and I feel like it is yours. Tell me about the Hermit for the Cancer Collective regarding their finances. In August, we have the Three of Pentacles. Okay, so you could be spending some time alone, going within, trying to figure out who you should collaborate with, who you should be networking with, if you should or should not include something or someone in your goal here, the Chariot, because you want to make sure that you don't have to go through any blockages. You want to make sure that there's no delays. You want forward, structured movement. Okay, I'm hearing well-oiled machine. Okay, like something can do it almost damn near by itself, or you're able to do something with your eyes closed because you don't have any distractions or you don't have anybody sabotaging you. Tell me more about the Three of Pentacles with the Hermit. Okay, I'm seeing Capricorn energy here. Give me one more for this. The World. And that's when everything comes full circles, and yes, the delay is going to stop. Okay, the loss of finance is going to stop once you make the right choice of who belongs in your energy and who doesn't. Okay, there's a possibility that there is a fire sign person that may be, in the way a little bit, or a Pisces here. But I feel like all of that is going to come to an end anyway. Somebody going to be left hanging. This could be somebody you were in a relationship with, or somebody that you were living with. The Ace of Cups, they could try to make a return to you. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles, they could be trying to hold on to you. Okay, so I feel like there's a little bit of love mixed in with your financial reading here. The Three of Wands, they've been waiting to invest or waiting to see how some sort of investment goes for you. The Nine of Cups, the Moon, the Devil. Yeah, the Eight of Cups. Somebody could even be jealous of you, no lie. Especially if you guys are separated. Just keep that in mind, okay? When it comes to whatever business plan you have, or whatever, if you're going to jump into entrepreneurship or whatever you got going on financially, be very, very mindful of who you have in your energy, because they can cause delays, okay? So with that being said, make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. What is the main energy coming towards the Leo collective regarding their finances? Woo. Dang, man, did you have to get all of that? What you got going on? Look, going to sleep too late. Get your butt in the bed, Leo. Stop staying up late, watching TV, Netflix and chilling, scrolling on your phone. Go to bed. Okay, I had to tell Scorpio the same thing a couple of days ago. Go to bed. All right? All right, let's see. We have construction. Some of you guys are construction workers, or you're having construction done on your house, maybe renovations or something. You also have new money-making opportunities on the horizon. Somebody else got this card. I think it was Gemini, actually. And then you have government assistance. Gemini got that card as well. So you can have Gemini in your chart or be dealing with one. And then you have quality over quantity. Okay, so don't try to do too much too fast or buy up a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe you really need to look at the quality, because it's better to have good quality than it is to have a whole bunch of something. Okay. Some of y'all could literally be like foremans or construction workers or something. or whatever you do for work. You could like wear a hard hat. Okay, I'm sensing some men in the room. Yeah, what's up, men's? Y'all be quiet. Y'all be so quiet. Say hi. Damn. I be trying to cater to y'all, but y'all don't be speaking up though. Let's see here. Okay, so somebody could be receiving government assistance right now, but mind you, that assistance is not forever. I mean, some people do make it last forever, but I don't think that's really your path. I think your path is just like to help you get by until a better opportunity comes, and it is coming. Okay, some of y'all could be waiting to get a new construction job, a new position. Maybe y'all work at a refinery or something. If you're a feminine, maybe this is your masculine that you're dealing with or living with or married to or in a relationship with. Maybe you guys have finances that are tied together. Okay. If you do physical manual labor, you definitely need to take your behind to sleep. Because one thing I do know is when I was heavy in the gym, like going to the gym every single day, okay? And I was in a calorie deficit, which I actually need to get back to because I'm getting a little too big. But anyways, it's not about me, it's about you. What I'm saying is, when I was heavily in the gym and I was in a calorie deficit, which means I was basically burning more calories than I was eating, even though I was eating high protein and vegetables and low carb, my energy levels would deplete so fast. Like, yes, I would have like a burst of energy without caffeine, but at the same time, because I was like hitting the pavement, hitting the ground, running like that, lifting weights and everything. I wasn't just doing cardio. No, I was literally lifting weights. Okay. I was getting swole. My legs were ginormous. All right. Like, I was so tired by like 7:30, bro. I could not stay up for nothing. Like, and then when I forced myself to stay up, it was so hard to get up in the morning and go to the gym. So if you have a job where it takes a toll on your body, take your behind to sleep. Okay? We are not as young as we used to be, player. Go to bed. Okay, whenever the kids go to bed, you need to be going to bed too. Okay, whatever their bedtime is, that's your bedtime too. All right. Let's see. Tell me more. Tell me about this new money making opportunity and quality over quantity. Okay, construction. Tell me about that for the Leo collective in the month of August. Okay, we got leadership. Like I said, some of y'all are like a foreman or something. Okay, damn, go ahead, do your big one. Leadership, not meant to take orders from no one, because you're meant to lead, which is such a Leo thing. I can't even be mad at you, bro. Like, that's what's up. I like it. Okay, we also have money blocks. Yikes. Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't even know how to position your cards because you got so many. Like, what am I supposed to do with this, man? Something ain't gonna be able to be seen here. I'm gonna try to work it out. Hold on, because we only got so much space here. Give me a second, because I'm low-key OCD. Not really, but kind of. Okay, I have Virgo in my chart. Leave me alone. No, that's not gonna go there. But I had it well balanced. You can't even see this one no more. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna put that right here. How about that? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it up there. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. I feel better. Sort of. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. All right, give me one for these money blocks here. Like, how can we get the Leo collective through this money block? What's going on? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. When it comes to money block and leadership, with new money making opportunities on the horizon, quality over quantity, leadership, construction. Show me what I need to see. Thank you. All right. So we got a few things going on here, bruh. We got love showing up in your money reading, which definitely just happened to Cancer. So you can have Cancer in your chart or be dealing with one. And Leo energy was showing up heavily in the Cancer reading. If you want to know, the title of the Cancer reading is They Can't Compete Where They Don't Compare. Okay. So I don't know if you're in competition with your lover who you got money tied up with, Or like I said, you could just be dealing with a cancer or have cancer in your chart, and maybe their reading will resonate for you as well. All right, but anywho, it says love is the greatest of successes on the path to prosperity. Who can fully experience abundance without it? All right, so I'm hearing we're better together. All right, so I don't know if you funking with your person right now, you need to knock it down. Okay, y'all need to come to some sort of common ground here. And if you're not funking with your person, make sure that you showing them that you love them, that you appreciate them, because they are a part of the abundance that it comes into your life. I feel like that person brings abundance to you. Okay, so just be mindful. All right, be mindful. You also have unworthy. It shows up as a lock because this is a subconscious blockage. Okay, this is a self-limiting belief that you have deep down inside that you might not even want to address, but you need to, because it's actually taking a toll on your finances. Okay, it says, do you genuinely believe in your worthiness to attain the abundance you desire? Okay, so I don't know if you believe that you deserve this type of love. I don't know if you believe that you deserve this type of money that you're trying to bring in here. I don't know what you done in your past, but I feel like you need to forgive yourself. You need to heal, and you need to just do better, be better. Okay, just as simple as that. I mean, of course, it sounds easier than it actually is because I'm just speaking words, but when it comes to actually putting forth that effort and that work, it's a whole nother ball game. But it's blessings on the end of that, so you gotta push through. Okay, you also have freedom of time. This is showing up as a crown. This card represents crowning achievements, even better than money. Okay, these represent freedom and self-mastery. Okay, I feel like your self-worth is tied to this in some sort of way here. Maybe you're a provider. Okay, you don't want to be taken care of, you want to do the taking care ofing, okay, or whatever the frick if the word is. Okay, you want to provide, especially if you are a masculine Leo. Like, you're not going for that. Okay, you trying to be big man on campus. Okay, big man on site. You ain't got time for people to be looking at you like a peon or a pigeon or something. You're important. Okay, and you need to know that you're important, and you should only have people around you that understand that you are important. You might not be the center of everybody's attention or the center of everybody's life, but at the same time, there should be a level of respect that people come to you with, and that you can reciprocate that energy with, because those people are also important, right? Okay, birds of a feather flock together. You hear me? All right. So it says, the freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You are the master of your schedule. Okay. So when you feel like you can provide, but you also can do what you want in your free time, that's when you really feel like you are a leader, or you are a provider, or you are living the good life. Okay. Just make sure that whatever you're trying to do on your free time doesn't make you feel unworthy of this love or this abundance. Okay, so don't go outside acting a plum diddy fool when you get this money. All right. Let's see here. All right, how is this coming into the Leo Collective's life in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Some of y'all could be getting food stamps, okay? Especially if you got kids, and maybe, I mean, it's summertime right now, so you should be working. But if you're not working, there's an opportunity coming in for you where you will be able to work, okay? And then you won't need the food stamps anymore, because once you start making a certain amount of money, they're gonna cut it off anyway, or you're gonna have to pay it back. So definitely don't do no skimming, scamming, none of that, because the government will get you. All right. Tell me, how is this coming in for the Leo Collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, we got the 7 of Swords and the 9 of Wands. Yikes. Dude, what is happening, man? You toe up, ain't you? The 6 of Pentacles. Okay, you could be trying to hide how bruised and battered you feel. You could be trying to ignore or pretend like you don't have any insecurities, and that's not helping the situation. Okay, I feel like you're in a battle with your ego right now. I don't know if you're trying to help somebody financially, or you're just trying to pay for something. Okay, it's in regards to your family. Yeah, you're providing for kids. The 6 of Cups, the 5 of Wands. Okay, you're not seeing eye to eye with your mate. the Queen of Wands, okay? Or this is for a Leo feminine and you're going through this with your masculine or whoever you're dealing with. The Five of Swords, somebody feels like someone sabotaged the situation here or the connection or the family dynamic, especially if you are dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Cancer, all right? Yeah, the Death card, heavy on the Scorpio. Maybe that changed everything. Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Somebody learned something that was going to make them really happy. I feel like, okay, if you're dealing with a Cancer, they definitely have some sort of money making opportunity on the horizon here, and they're working on their finances. They're building something. I'm not gonna lie to you, some of y'all might not be the healthiest person to be around the Cancer collective when it comes to them making this money. I don't know if you're in secret competition because you want to be the provider and you don't want your feminine to make more money than you, but if that's you, check yourself before you wreck yourself, okay? Because at the end of the day, money is money and we're all human beings, okay? So the whole point of the blessing behind your mate being able to bring in money, regardless if it's the same or more, is that they will pick up where you lack, okay? If something happens to you and you can't do what you used to do or provide the way that you're used to providing, they can pick up where you left off. And that's where it goes from this is a 50-50 relationship to no, this is 100-100, okay? Either way, we straight, whether it come from me or it come from you. I feel like that's how it's supposed to be, but sometimes egos be getting in the way. It be getting in the way. All right. So flip it, fry, die, broil it. You know where you go in this story. Don't come at me. Don't come for me. I didn't send for you. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. I love you. Anyways, tell me more. How's this coming in for the Leo collective in the month of August? Woo! Whoa, there goes the devil. Okay, we got the Six of Pentacles at the bottom. Let's see what we got here. We got the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Then we have the Two of Cups and the Devil. Somebody feels like it's extremely hard to get on the same page with you, or you feel like this towards somebody else. Okay. I'm hearing battle of the sexes. So I don't know if they feel like you're sexist or you're dealing with a feminine who is a feminist or what the case may be here, but it's definitely giving ego clash. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm looking at a masculine who is trying to hide his insecurities. Maybe this feminine is very stable, very nurturing, very abundant. And trying to get on the same page is hard because you got to fight your ego when it comes to you being a provider for your family. Like I said, okay, for these kids. All right. Y'all fighting over this. And I don't even know why y'all fighting. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What is going on? Let's see. Let's dig in. Let's try to see if we can fix this and get you on the right track, because I'm pretty sure whatever is going on here is what's making you feel unworthy for this love and for this financial blessing. That's why this money block card is here. Even though you have opportunities coming in, you got some sort of negative thought pattern in place that is keeping you from being able to either get the opportunity or maintain the opportunity or expand it. You get me? So let's get this cleared up. What's the Seven of Swords here? Hold on, there's a card that's flipped over. The Page of Cups. Not really sure where that flipped over. You may need to apologize to somebody, okay? Or express yourself emotionally or express your emotions to someone. I definitely feel like you need to have a conversation with somebody with the Eight of Wands here. Tell me about the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords for the Leo collective for the month of August regarding their finances. What is it over here that they're hiding, or whoever is hiding? What is this person trying to get away with in the Seven of Swords energy? Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Leo collective, please. Okay, the Eight of Cups. So somebody's trying to act like they don't care about a situation, like it doesn't bother them. Tell me more. Either that or somebody is trying to hide the fact that they actually want out of a situation. Give me one more for this. For the Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups. The King of Wands in reverse. Look. The Fool. Okay, so you might want out of something. You might, and you don't really want to say that. But I can't ignore the fact that this is your reading, and your court card is coming out in reverse. And it's coming out in reverse because you over here trying to be deceptive for whatever reason. And it could definitely be your pride. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I feel like you have a beautiful opportunity in front of you, and your ego is making you throw it in the trash. The Fool, the Ten of Cups. I feel like you want to be happy. You want to be lighthearted and flirtatious. You want to show somebody that you love them. Maybe they mad at you right now with the Queen of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Four of Swords. And it's like maybe things got peaceful for a moment. Everything was cool for a moment, but then here came this shift where somebody felt like they had to surrender, or maybe they had a lack of finances here, or let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or they had to pay out for something a little, like maybe something was a little more expensive than what was expected. The Ace of Swords, the Four of Wands, maybe in regards to a living situation here or a relationship. There's a conversation coming in while somebody is at work or about something that somebody needs to work on. And I feel like that disappoints them, or they don't like what they're being told. Page of Wands, Strength card. I feel like the masculine could have been a little immature in regards to this situation, and the feminine was trying to keep the cool or keep the peace somehow. 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands, but the drama came anyway. Somebody could be refusing to take accountability for the role that they played in this drama with the Two of Swords, High Priestess, Temperance, the Seven of Wands. There go that pride. The Empress, like, dude, come on. The King of Swords, now you being cold and detached. Judgment is being called on that, and there's a choice that needs to be made. The Moon, the King of Pentacles. You need to figure out what you want to really stand for, because if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for everything. The Three of Wands, the Ace of Cups. Are you trying to figure out if you want to stay with your feminine or if you want to get a new one? The Star, if you want to heal things with her, because y'all been together for a long time. Y'all been nurturing the connection for a long time, and this is a good opportunity between you and this person, or this financial opportunity here. The Page of Cups, the Five of Pentacles. I feel like somebody needs to apologize to their feminine for ghosting them or being cold and detached. Why is the King of Wands in reverse? The High Priestess. There you go with your secrecy. The Seven of Pentacles. You don't want to come clean about what you've been investing in. Tell me the High Priestess. Tell me about this. Because the High Priestess is about knowing something, but not talking about it or not showing it. So what is it that you are keeping from this feminine here with the High Priestess? And she can sense it, I bet you. The Hierophant, the Six of Wands, the Six of Pentacles. You definitely in a soulmate situation, because the Hierophant is coming out with the High Priestess, and they're a match, just like the Emperor and the Empress, or the Queen and the King of Wands. This is just the spiritual version of a couple that is meant to be together here. Okay. The Six of Wands, you guys are meant to be successful together. Maybe you know this, but you're not telling them this. Maybe because you feel like you don't deserve this. So you trying to treat it as if it's whatever, or your insecurity is taking over, because now your insecurity and your pride is fighting. So a lot of the times when we're insecure, that's when our ego decides to overtake the situation and give us a false sense of courage, or a false sense of self-worth, and it comes off as self-righteous. So be careful how you communicate, and be careful how you carry yourself, because I feel like you're making a mistake here. I feel like you are with who you're supposed to be with, but because of how you're showing up in your energy with this Nine of Wands and the Seven of Swords, you lying, sneaking, hiding, and all that, like, you gotta chill, bro. And you deep down inside, you know this your person. There was a Leo reading, I think it was the love reading, and I said, how to lose your soulmate 101. So what you been given to other than your family? The Nine of Wands, there you go, being flighty. The Ten of Swords, when you feel like your feelings are hurt, or you've been betrayed, or when she gets cold and detached because you got her all confused and bound in her mind in regards to if she should be with you or not, or where this relationship is headed. I feel like she wants to talk to you about it, on how to work on things, but I don't know. It's like you just kind of get risky and you just start moving away from the family that you've created. You got to stop doing that, bro. That's not giving your feminine a peace of mind. It's making her second guess everything. Why are you behaving this way? Why is the King of Wands behaving this way? Justice. Yeah. You don't feel worthy because you really have done some dirt. You've done some dirt and you feel bad about it, but I don't think that it's stopping you from doing the dirt. You just keep going. What's justice for the King of Wands in reverse? Justice for the King of Wands in reverse is for this feminine energy to resist you. She's also trying her best to tame you or keep you or something like that. Tell me about the strength. The Death card. She's trying to resist a change that is happening to you guys in your connection or with your finances, but it's like she's doing it by herself. The Four of Swords, while you just lazy and not really helping. Not when it comes to the connection. Like you all down with the passion and getting into bed and all that, but then you sit here and your anxieties start creeping back up on you. Then you start wanting to get controlling and hold on or hold back here. Yeah, definitely hold on. Getting controlling with the Emperor, the Knight of Swords. You talking mean. She's ignoring you or avoiding you because of your tone. Then you regret it, and then you desire her or desire this situation to be better. So then you gotta go see if it's a good day or if you should give up, and then y'all get to fighting. Stop. Why are you doing this to yourself? Tell me about this Nine of Wands. So I feel like guilt is driving you crazy. You gotta stop this, bro. It's the Nine of Wands. The Five of Swords. See, your insecurities are causing you to sabotage whatever you have going on over here. The Lovers, Gemini energy, the Two of Wands, when it comes to making plans with this person because they're stable. So are you jealous of your person because they're making more money than you, or because they're managing their finances better than you? You feel like they're providing better than you right now. What's the Five of Swords and the Nine of Wands? That's a lot. The Five of Pentacles, there's that spirit of lack. The Page of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, the World, the Queen of Wands, and Judgment. So then you try to, after you done sabotaged it, and then they stop messing with you, or they start ignoring you, or you start feeling abandoned, that's when you feel sorry and you want to apologize and for breaking their heart or causing some sort of separation or distance between you two, so you can go ahead and end that cycle. But by the time you do that, now this feminine energy is pissed off. She loves you, but she be so mad at you. She can't stand when you do that. Because it's like, why do we have to constantly break through these delays and through these barriers when we could just clearly communicate? But you don't be wanting to do that. Instead, you be wanting to ghost and, just spread your passions elsewhere, that you're just going to end up regretting that because you're trying to stay in control of the situation. You let in your ego, this sabotaging energy, and your insecurities ruin stuff for you. I think that you might want to get a therapist. I don't know if you even need your head examined here, because there could be some sort of mental disability going on that I'm not clear about, or you're not clear about. I'm not being funny at all. I truly love you and I'm trying to help you. Somebody needs professional help, and it ain't the type of help that I could give you. You need a doctor and possibly some medication, because I don't know what is this. I don't know. Or maybe it's linked to some childhood trauma. In that case, I can explain it to you and I can help you with it. But at the end of the day, we all got free will. So if you want to keep making the same mistakes and staying in the same cycles and causing delays in your life, that's on you, baby. I really don't know what to tell you with that. What's the Queen of Pentacles? Flip it, fry it, diet. Okay, I could be talking to the masculine, I could be talking to the feminine. There's a lot of Leos on this planet. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? What's the Queen of Pentacles? Temperance. Okay, she's being patient with you. I feel like she has your back regardless. Like she doesn't want to see you fail, or she doesn't want to see you hurt. Tell me about Temperance. The Eight of Pentacles, she's willing to put in the work and the effort to do whatever needs to be done to make sure that everything goes right for the kids specifically. Yeah. Yeah. So that you guys can keep providing for the kids, keep nurturing the kids, seeing them grow, reaching their milestones, making sure that everything is paid for. Okay, any responsibility tied to them, she's holding it down while you're over here wigging out. What's the Two of Cups? The Emperor. And there you go. Meeting her back in the middle. What's the Emperor and the Two of Cups? The Lovers. What's the Lovers? Woo! The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. You let her know that you want to keep this going, or you want to keep building with her. You want to keep investing in this, that you're choosing her. But at the same time, I feel like you still have other options, or I don't know if you have a drinking problem with the Seven of Cups, and that's when you get reckless or something. What is the Seven of Cups here? Because it's too damn close to the devil for me. The Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Sun. Yeah, maybe you party too much, or you drink too much, you go out too much. You be so focused on trying to have some fun when you really need to be focused on this family dynamic. You got, okay, quality over quantity. You got the quantity mixed up, okay? You thinking that having multiple people or multiple drinks even is better than just having one person, or just one drink, drinking responsibly. Okay, maybe you don't need to go out every weekend or every other weekend. Just go out once. Okay, and maybe you need to take your girl out, okay, instead of you trying to just go be seen. Like, I don't know. But the Three of Cups and the Three of Pentacles is definitely giving third party. So you definitely got somebody else in the mix at the same time as you trying to make it right with your feminine here. Because don't get me started, because then you're gonna make me mad. All right, what's the Devil? The Two of Swords. Yeah, you're avoiding and ignoring your selfish tied toxicities. The Four of Swords. I feel like you go through periods where you take a break from this toxicity, but then you also have periods where you're avoiding taking accountability for the toxicity. But at the same time, that guilt is eating at you, and that's why you don't feel like you're worthy for this love or worthy for this abundance. The Seven of Wands. You're in your own damn way. All right, Leo Collective, this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. I'm trying to help. Anyways, bye. All right, what is the main energy coming towards the Virgo Collective regarding their finances in August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, I almost took that too. I needed to hit the table. What's that? Okay, you flipping over. 401k, period. Okay, so you're saving for retirement. Okay, or you're highly focused on retirement. You also have invest in the equipment. Okay, so I don't know what job you're doing, or if you have your own company, your own business, wherever you work or whatever, but I feel like you're being told to invest in the equipment. Go ahead and spend the money. It might be very expensive, might make you a little uncomfortable to spend that type of money, but you're Virgo. You gonna make a way out of no way, and you gonna stay afloat. I feel like you got this. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about 401k and invest in the equipment for the Virgo Collective. Okay, you have don't half-ass shit. Give 110%, period. I mean, you got to, especially if you need to buy some equipment. You're probably doing something huge, okay, that can make you a lot of money, to the point where you can actually save for retirement, because you're gonna have to, you gotta make money to spend money so you can have some money. Okay, make money to have some money to spend some money, period. Get it? Okay, got it. Good. You also have debt free at last, period. I'm loving this. I am loving this. I don't know what you're working on, but you're about to be successful as hell. Okay. Show me what I need to see about 401k. Don't half-ass shit. Give it 110%. Invest in the equipment. Debt free at last for the Virgo Collective for the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Some of y'all definitely have your own business, or you're like in a managerial position. Maybe you're trying out a new product or a new tool of some sort, whether it be electronic or like machinery. Show me what I need to see for the Virgo Collective for the month of August regarding their finances. Thank you. Okay, we have leader. As a born leader, you can truly bring out the best in others by guiding them and inspiring them. All right, so I feel like you're definitely in a leadership position, in a managerial supervisor, or you could be the boss, you could be the owner. Okay, either way, I feel like you have a natural born talent when it comes to being a leader and helping, assisting people. Okay, Virgo is all about and like the way back when tarot first started, okay, Virgo was the maiden. All right, and I feel like that energy still carries on because Virgos are very, very smart. Virgos can keep to themselves and stay focused. The only thing to really knock y'all off is probably love sometimes, but I mean, don't love knock everybody off the square sometime. But I digress. I feel like whatever you, like I said, you have this natural born talent to be a leader, and by you buying some sort of equipment, learning how to use it, and maybe teaching other people how to use it, it could definitely improve the health or the financial health of a business or a company of some sort, where you could be, like I said, debt free at last, where you're making so much money you could save some for your retirement. Okay, I feel like whatever you're building, you're going to be able to retire off of this, or you're going to be able to put a lot of money towards your retirement before you actually get there, which is beautiful because a lot of people, when they retire right now, they don't really have much of anything. They have to seriously plan for it. Like, I don't know what my generation finna do, because yeesh. It's crazy at this point. If your family that has not built an empire and passed it down to the next generation, it's about to be hard enough to get some money around here. Okay. At the bottom, we have experiment. When you find yourself feeling indecisive about which direction to go, don't be afraid to experiment with multiple options to figure out what works for you. Okay, and this is showing up as a key. The key represents a mindset shift that will unlock abundance and keep you in a creative energy so that you can obtain the ultimate prosperity. Okay, this is something that's already bestowed within your brain. Okay, so not only were you born to be a leader, but you already have the tools to obtain the utmost prosperity. It's already within you. Okay, so if you're feeling confused or you're not sure, maybe you needed to hear invest in the equipment. Go ahead, try it out. Try it out. Maybe you need to try a few different ones out so that you can know what works best for you or what works best for this company. And then you could teach others how to properly use it. Okay, I keep hearing AI, so I don't know if you're using some sort of AI program or some sort of computer software or some sort of robot or something. But like I said, you maybe you need to test out a few of them before you actually go off with the full launch. Maybe you need to do a soft launch, okay, after you figure out, like, get it narrowed down to the few that you like, and then see how it works with everybody else before you just be like, hey, this is what we doing now. Like, either way, I feel like you're going to figure out and you're going to get exactly what you need. Okay, so let's see how this is coming in for you in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Virgo Collective. Damn, I didn't even mean to do that. We have the Four of Pentacles, we have the Page of Cups, and the Nine of Wands. Honestly, these cards just came out for Leo. This could be a part of your situation, but I'm going to pick these up and try again. Well, I did a full-blown shuffle before I started your video, so maybe this is a part of your message. I feel like somebody wants to hold on to you for your creativity, even though the longer that they hold on to you, the more battered and bruised they become. Okay, the Six of Pentacles, maybe because you help them or they're paying you to do something. Justice. Or maybe you no longer want to assist them. You no longer want to help them. You no longer want to work for them. You want to go build something for yourself. And I feel like maybe that caused some sort of conflict here when it comes to your plans. Maybe this person is energetically putting blockages in your way. The Queen of Wands, It's very upsetting, but I feel like you know how to outsmart them in this situation, or you know how to work both jobs at once. You know how to build your own company while you're working for this person, the Nine of Cups, so that you can get to the place that you want to be. The King of Wands in reverse. I feel like this pisses somebody off, or it freaks them out. The idea of you being able to part ways and go off on your own and be successful and leave them in the dust. That's why they be stressing over you. Okay. And that's why they want to hold on to you. Okay, so even if you're not giving this person money, and for some of you, this could be a love situation, especially, when love be affecting the finances and things. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, when you no longer give your energy to somebody. So let me school you on something real quick. You might already know about this, but for the ones in the back that don't understand, when you are connected to somebody that is not good for you, God will hold your blessings back, because those blessings will be taken advantage of by the person that you're connected to. So even if they're not stealing money out of your purse, they could be stealing your energy. And what I mean by stealing your energy is siphoning it and not reciprocating it. So you're constantly giving to them, constantly being there for them, being on call, talking to them, flirting with them, loving on them, but they're not feeding you. They're not giving you anything. So then your blessings will slow down, because God does not want you taking that person to your next level, to your next phase, or through whatever portal is coming up next. Does that make sense? So when you cut that person off, that's why you be getting so many blessings that everything starts to pan out for you. Have you ever witnessed that? Because I know I have, where I stopped dealing with somebody that was not a good idea for me. I thought I was just trying to try it. Okay, I was trying to be open to love, is what I was trying to do. And I got confronted with a lesson instead. And I had to cut that mother cracker off. And as soon as I cut them off, I started getting all these different job opportunities. I was able to buy a car. I started getting into my own place. Like, all of these blessings started rolling in for me after I cut this person off. So that could be something that is playing out in your life too. It doesn't have to be, but for somebody out there, it definitely is. For others of you, this could be somebody at your job. This could be your boss not wanting to see you walk away from the company because you are an asset. Okay. And they know that. But I feel like they're not willing to pay you what you're worth. And you could make a hell of a lot more if you start your own stuff, which they don't want to see happen, because that means their finances is going to go down, because now they got to probably have to hire two people to do the job that you was doing by yourself. You feel me? Okay. So let's see. Give me one more, because I for surely shuffled all of these cards before I turned on the camera. So maybe the message is really just the message. The Star Aquarius energy. Yeah, I feel like you're going to heal from whatever this is, or you're going to be able to separate yourself. You're going to have a reason to celebrate. Okay, let's dig in. Okay, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Don't have to be, or somebody who is extremely calculated, cold, detached. Okay, somebody who is impulsive even. Maybe they have a lot on their plate and you know that. Maybe you try to talk to them about it, on what they should do or how they should do it. The King of Cups, the Two of Swords. I feel like this person kind of usually comes off like they're not freaking listening to you. Even though they're taking your advice, it's like it's not giving grateful. Okay, this person is not very appreciative of the input that you're giving them. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles here for the Virgo collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Give me two for the Four of Pentacles. The Hierophant. Yeah, this is definitely some sort of supervisor, boss, authoritative figure in your life that is trying to keep you in the company or in the community, or stay in this marriage for some of y'all. Because you are an asset. The Knight of Wands, the Ten of Wands. It's like they don't even want to think about you possibly escaping them or wanting to leave them. The High Priestess, the Knight of Swords, the Two of Wands, Page of Swords. I feel like they're always questioning you, or they're always trying to get an update on what you got going on, trying to figure out at what point is the Virgo gonna leave. Like, because they're trying to plan ahead, or they're trying to stop you or something like that. Tell me about this Page of Cups. The Ace of Wands. I feel like you're finding something that you enjoy, or you're trying out something, you're feeling real creative. Is somebody is definitely doing something with AI or something, some sort of computer software. What's this Ace of Wands and the Page of Cups? I feel like this is the experiment right here. Give me one more for this. The Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're learning something. You're learning how to work something or how to do something. And I feel like it has something to do with a computer. The Six of Pentacles, so that it can help you get the job done more efficiently or more accurately or faster, just efficiently. You need accuracy and you need it to be fast. But you got to like damn near program it or something. Who am I talking to out here? Right. Okay, Virgo, I see you, big dog. Period. What kind of job you got? Are you in tech? What is this? I don't even know what this is, but it's cool. The Six of Pentacles, the Four of Swords. Yeah, so you can spend more time taking care of yourself. Like, I feel like you're programming something to do the work for you, or like I said, to help you do the work, so that you can spend more time on vacation or resting or tending to other things that make you feel good, or tending to other things that you want to also nurture and grow, or something like that. What's this Nine of Wands? So far we have Taurus in the house. We got Capricorn here. We have Aquarius and Cancer, Sagittarius. Tell me about this. The Four of Cups. Yeah, somebody is bruised and battered because they do not like seeing you progress, or they do not like seeing you move forward. The Empress. Somebody is sick, bro. What's the Four of Cups? It's always a hater in the midst, right? The Knight of Cups and the Seven of Swords. I'm telling you, this person is plotting on you. They do not want to see you move forward. They do not want to see you move on without them. Please don't tell them that you're building some sort of software, or you're learning something new, or you're experimenting with something, because I feel like this person is already picking up on it. You may have already kind of told them a little bit, and that's why they be coming back asking questions, trying to get an update on what you got going on, so they can figure out your next move, so that they can figure out how to stop you or get ahead of you and replace you, or something like that. It's a Chariot, the Eight of Wands. This is a conversation about travel. You could be traveling for work. Okay, I said this in your August sneak peek, that you could be traveling for work and or school. You also have a birthday coming up, period. So maybe you're going on vacation and you're leaving. Five of Swords, and that's when somebody finna try to stab you in your back. Ooh, watch out. 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 This person ain't cool. Let's see. We got Aquarius here. We got Cancer. We have Sagittarius. Heavy on the Cancer, heavy on the Sagittarius. There you are, Virgo. Gemini, Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo. More Virgo, more Pisces. Bro, I don't know who this is to you, but you need to be very careful of what you tell this person, and you need to be very careful. I mean, I feel like stuff is meant to happen the way it's meant to happen regardless, but this person is giving me the ick, just period. What are they plotting on the Virgo? What's the plot on the Virgo? Show me what I need to see for the Virgo Collective High Skill. What's the plot? The Eight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody is waiting until you leave. Okay. I don't know if you're sending out some sort of email like, yeah, I'm on vacation, or the Two of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the World. The Emperor. The Five of Pentacles is sticking out. I don't know if this person is trying to make it seem like you didn't take care of something before you left, or because they knew that you was going on vacation, and maybe you stopped responding to emails or phone calls a little early because you getting ready to go on vacation. So you're like, oh, it's almost closing, or this is the last day. Like, I ain't gotta work that damn hard. I feel like this person about to stab you in your back, and they about to snitch on you. I don't know if this is your boss or your coworker or whoever this is for you, but I feel like they about to make something real difficult for you. So by the time you spin the block and you come back from your vacation or wherever you went, stuff might start hitting the fan. The Emperor, the Hermit, the Sun, The Seven of Wands, the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, there's somebody trying to make it seem like you didn't help them with something or you didn't do your part. Bro, why I want to fight this person? Let's keep it going because I ain't got time. What's the star for the Virgo collective? But I feel like everything is about to work out for you regardless. So whatever this person is talking about, whatever they got planned for you, it doesn't even matter because God has something else for you. What's the star here for the Virgo collective in the month of August regarding their finances? Show me what I need to see. The Emperor. Tell me more. Woo! Okay, we got the Chariot at the bottom. Let's see. So now we have Aries, Taurus, we have Pisces, we got Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. So this Emperor here is about to take charge of a situation in regards to some sort of delay. The King of Swords, the Five of Swords. It looks like he's talking crap to somebody. So I don't know if you work with two different men or if you're a masculine who works with an air sign or something, but somebody is gossiping about you. But I feel like all of that is going to be healed regardless, or something really good is going to come out of this messed up situation. Like you're still going to be able to move forward. This is not going to block you. Somebody can't stop your forward movement. No matter what they do, they can't stop it. What's the star for the Virgo collective? What is the star? The Two of Swords and the King of Cups. Yeah, they could end up snitching on you or whatever to somebody, and the person that they snitching to, they like, I don't give a damn about none of that. Like, why is you all up in their business? Like, chill out. Like, somebody does not care. Either you don't care or the person that they running and telling. Because look at this person running off and telling this person over here who don't care. Look how big this King of Cups is compared to this man in the Seven of Swords. And here he come. Look at how this picture looks to me. That's crazy. Look at this. You got all these people in here that are working, okay? This one in the middle is giving King of Pentacles energy because he's sitting in the throne, okay? And then here's a peon. Okay? This person, I feel like this woman right here is you or this man is you. Flip and fry diet. Okay, but somebody, okay, who is a part of this community has something, okay, or is learning something, okay? I feel like somebody could be watching you, or somebody is learning something about you in regards to this community of people, and they're running off. Okay, let me see how many swords they got. They got 3 swords in their hand. So they're intentionally running away, sneaking off to cause pain and confusion and disruption. Okay, when really they're going to end up stabbing themselves in the back. There's 3 other swords they're not even paying attention to. And where's the 7th sword? I don't even see 7 swords. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So where's the 7th sword? They thinking they slick. They think they know every damn thing and they don't. Then you go from the 7 of Swords to the 2 of Swords. That's 7, 8, 9. Now somebody is going to be having some sort of anxiety attack because this man doesn't even care what the hell they're talking about. The 7 of Pentacles, they wasted all this time trying to run and plot on you and snitch on you. The 6 of Pentacles, hoping that it was going to get them somewhere. With this 4 of Swords here, give them a peace of mind, when really they just look like the damn snitch. Look at them. Like, oh, Virgo was over there doing this and that. And you look immature. You should probably shut up. Like, whatever. Tell me about how this King of Cups feels towards the Virgo collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. You can work with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Cancer, the Ace of Swords. They know the truth about you. What's the truth? The 9 of Swords, that you stressing somebody out because you're not there. The Page of Wands, and they're being childish. It's like, yeah, I know Virgo's on vacation, duh. Like, of course they're not doing this or they're not doing that or they're not answering. Like, they about to leave. Like, it's their birthday. Like, how you about to sit up here and spy on them and snitch on them and bring them drama on their birthday season? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's how I feel like this person is thinking. Like, this person already knows the type of person that you are. They know that you're highly skilled. They know that you have a lot of wisdom, that you have a lot of experience. So for somebody who to keep showing up as a page, to keep coming at them and looking like they snitching on you about something, it's just making them look bad and it's making you look great. Tell me about the Three of Cups for the Virgo collective in the month of August regarding their finances. I feel like you about to have a great damn time. The Ten of Swords, yeah, that's over. This is done with. It's a wrap. The Sun, the Ten of Cups, like I said, having a great damn time and getting the hell away from this person who is causing illusions around you, the devil. You ain't got time for this enemy. You're not even paying attention to him. Look at the beautiful time that you're having on vacation. You out with your friends, your family, your loved ones. The sun is shining. I feel like even when it is cloudy, like it doesn't matter if you're inside or outside, like it's still a good time. The drinks is flowing. There's plenty of food to go around. There's laughing here. There's like, it's just everything beautiful, everything good happening for you right now. And this person is sick and they are obsessed with you because you are victorious regardless of how hard they tried to get what they wanted out of a situation, or to be selfish, or to plot on you, how long it took them to try to figure out a plan so that they could run and snitch and start drama with you. It did not work. Nobody cares. Boo hoo. Okay? Period. So this was your reading, Virgo. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay? Bye. What is the main energy coming towards the Libra Collective's finances in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. What is the main energy coming towards the Libra Collective's finances? We got 401k. Okay, so Virgo just got this in the very same position. So there's a job that you could be working. Okay, or there's a business that you could be creating that's going to be so lucrative that you're going to be able to retire from it. Okay, so you could be at the beginning stages or you could be in the process of already doing this, but whatever it is, you will be able to retire, or you need to make sure that you're making decisions so that you can be able to save money and retire. Okay, I know we all want to live like this luxurious, beautiful lifestyle that's really comfortable, but make sure that whatever you're doing is going to bring in the money so that you can not only live the lifestyle that you want to do, but you can maintain it even after you stop working, period. Okay, at the bottom, we have affirm, I will be successful, period. Okay, come through positive affirmations for the Libra gang. I just love me some Libra. I just love me some Libra. Okay, baby, this is beautiful. I ain't seen that card all day. That's what I'm talking about. Affirm, I will be successful. Period. Let's see. So yeah, like I said, you're in the process. Wealthy man is at the bottom. Either you're in the process of cooking up something that's going to be so successful that you will be able to live a luxurious lifestyle, or whatever, however luxurious and successful is to you, that's what you're gonna get. Okay, so think big. You need to be thinking big, bitch. Think big. All right, and then you will be able to save some money so that you don't have to work so hard, and you will be able to retire. Some of y'all gonna be able to retire early. Clock it. Okay, tell me more about 401k. 401 came. 401 came. Some of y'all are actually getting your 401k money, or you're about to retire like soon. Okay, so I feel like this is for different age groups. Some of us are in preparation and others of us are starting to receive. Period. Love that for all of us. Okay, tell me about the 401k and affirm, I will be successful. Show me what I need to see for the Libra Collective in the month of August regarding their finances. 401k and affirm, I will be successful. It's time for a career change. Okay, this landed directly on my chest, so I feel like whatever the career change is, you need to make sure that it's something that you want to do that makes you happy. Okay, I feel like you need to follow your passion project or follow the spark and do whatever you are passionate about. That's what's going to lead you to this abundance, this success. Okay, we have bank account on zero. I feel like If you keep doing jobs that you're not meant to do or careers that you're not meant to do, it's going to be a struggle for you to maintain the finance part because your heart is not in it. So I feel like you're supposed to be doing whatever your heart is in. Yeah, cursed money. It's not bad deals. Yeah, no. New ride upgrade, you won't be able to get a new car, bad investments going on, guided by spirit. You're being guided by spirit to change your career into something that you're more passionate about. Dust it off and try again. Period. Toxic work environment. You're not supposed to be working for anybody because you're supposed to be working for yourself. Okay. Unnecessary spending is in reverse. So I feel like you're saving money. You don't want to get along. You don't want to acquire any debt. You're about to land a badass job position. Okay. Period. Okay. So either you're going to start working for somebody in a business that you actually truly enjoy, or you're about to create your own business that you enjoy and it's going to be lucrative for you. Okay. So tell me more about this in the month of August for the Libra Collective. Tell me about 401k and a firm. Did something flip? No. 401k and a firm. I will be successful for the Libra Collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, we have walk away. What you're doing now isn't working for you, but you are willing to walk away to make room for something better. Okay. So yeah, exactly. It's time for a career change. It's time to let this go. It's time to do something else. Whatever you're supposed to be doing, I feel like you have the perfect mindset for it, okay? Because the key represents a mindset shift that will unlock abundance and help you create your timeline of ultimate prosperity. So there's something else that is already programmed into your brain, okay? It's floating around in there somewhere. And that's what you're supposed to be doing, because you working a regular 9 to 5 or something like that, that's not for you. It's whatever, like it's temporary. Okay, temporary. But I feel like there's something else that you could be doing that will guarantee way more success for you. Okay, we have influencer, period. I want to snap my fingers, but I want to break my nail, period. Okay, influencer. You have just the right combination of qualities to connect with an audience, inspire change, and create a positive impact. You're a beautiful fucking unicorn, Libra. Okay, you are amazing. People love you. You have a strong voice, you have a powerful voice, and you speak positively. Okay, so you speak positively about people and to people. Okay, and that's what they need to encourage them to make the right choices for themselves, to go after what they really want in this world. Okay, to create the world that they want to live in, to be the person that they want to be. You inspire people. You are an influencer. That is what you are meant to do. You are not meant to work a 9 to 5. All right. Some of y'all are supposed to be an inspirational speaker. I'm getting goosebumps. Don't make me cry. Okay. Woo. Anyways, influencer. This is a natural born talent. This is a God-given talent that you have within yourself. And this is what you need to use in order to bring in this success. You will be successful. You have to believe it and it will be yours. Okay. You will be able to retire. Your bank account will never be on zero. Okay. Have an abundance mentality. Period. You are not a regular person, Libra Collective. Okay. You are beautiful inside and out, and you show people how beautiful the world can be by just being yourself, baby. I love that for you. Okay. Round of applause for the Libra Collective. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see how this is coming towards you in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Libra Collective, please. How is this coming in for the Libra Collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good regarding their finances. This is amazing. Okay, somebody about to be famous in this mug. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna write books, give speeches, or become a life coach of some sort here. Maybe some of y'all are therapists or psychologists. Tell me more. Come on, give me something. How is this coming in for the Libra collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Thank you. The Four of Wands, stability, structure, okay, togetherness, unity, celebration. The Queen of Cups, it's your love. It's your love. It sparks a passion within you, and it helps other people also. I said something about this in the weekly air sign reading. Y'all need to go check that out. It's in the YouTube shorts and it's also in my Instagram. It's the air sign weekly message. Go check that out, please, because I was speaking about how big the air sign collective's heart is and how it affects other people and what they're meant to do in this time and stuff like that. Okay, it's just a confirmation for this reading specifically for Libra. That one was for all air signs, but now that it's coming out in Libra's energy, I know for sure it's for you, baby girl, baby boy. Okay, tell me more. How is this coming towards the Libra collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so if you recently got cut off from a job or you left a job or you're getting ready to leave a job, it's because you're meant for something way bigger, way better. I feel like you are not meant to have a mundane job. Okay, you're not meant to have a boring 9 to 5. You're meant to spread love, beauty, and knowledge, okay? Inspiration. I don't know if you do something that makes people feel beautiful on the inside and that's what sparks them or inspires them to do whatever it is that they're supposed to do in this lifetime, but keep doing it, okay? Four of Wands, the Emperor, and the Sun. You're meant to be a business owner. You are meant to work for yourself and no one else, okay? You are meant to build your own structure, your own schedule, your own life, okay? Like people gonna be mad at you, baby, because you're not gonna live a regular life. When you do this, your life about to change, okay? People gonna be like, oh, I gotta go to work in the morning, I got meetings, I got conference calls, and Libra finna be like, I'm chilling, baby, it's good over here, I can do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. All I gotta do is be myself, okay? So I love that for you. Make sure that you are documenting along your journey because that's even going to be lucrative for you as well. I don't know if you need to keep a diary or if you need to like make a vlog or a blog or whatever the case may be. But I feel like people are going to want to know how you got to this point and where you came from and what you're doing and where you're going. Okay. Of course, you don't want to tell them where you're going until you get there because, you got to keep it on a hush hush. But I still feel like you're an interesting person and you live an interesting life. And people are going to want to hear your story because it's going to be a testimony for somebody. Woo! Tell me more for the Libra collective. This is a bomb reading, Libra. I ain't gonna lie to you, baby girl, baby boy. What is going on here? What is this? I thought something flipped. Okay, let me see. Give me 2 more for the Libra collective. Damn. Okay, we got 3. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Four of Wands, the Emperor, the Death card, the Three of Cups, and the Page of Wands. Something is about to change. Something is shifting. Damn, the Six of Wands. I'm pulling it out. I'm taking it out and I'm putting it over here. What is this? The Three of Pentacles. Do you have a business partner coming in? Or there could even be a romantic interest that's coming towards you that's about to, I don't know. It's like somehow you guys coming together like boosts your stamina. That's what I'm hearing. It boosts your stamina or your energy levels. And you are going to, I don't know if this is like going viral or if this is like just becoming successful actually. Four of Wands, the Emperor, the Death card. It's like somebody, if you're a Libra masculine, like I said, you could be building and working on something. Some of you are like working from home, or some of you could be starting your own business from home. Or even if you work in an office, I feel like there's somebody who is coming into alignment with you and it's about to change something or it's about to shift something. And I feel like you're going to have a lot to celebrate when this communication comes in or when these moves start getting made, because you are going to be on top with the Six of Wands. Your success in August is promised. Okay. There's somebody that you're going to be collaborating with here. The King of Pentacles could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Four of Swords, they're going to bring you so much clarity and peace. I feel like somebody's going to be very transparent with you when it comes to working together. The Two of Wands. See, and there goes that energetic boost with the Two of Wands and the Sun. You're going to be able to plan things. You're going to be feeling very passionate about life, about yourself. The Hangman, the Three of Wands. I feel like whatever was feeling stagnant or feeling like it was kind of stuck, or you're going to be able to see clearly at what slows you down, and you're going to be able to point it out and do something about it. The Knight of Cups, the Strength card. I feel like you're going to be able to overcome it. You're going to be able to outsmart it. And you're going to, I don't know, like that whole situation of whatever you're doing, that's what's going to bring in this financial blessing here. The Page of Swords, somebody is watching you get to the bag. Ten of Swords, the King of Cups, you got somebody else over here who is going to be heavily burdened and in their feelings and feeling betrayed because they didn't get to move forward with you towards this victory and success. They could even be sitting back watching you get married or start this business or something. I don't know what's going on here. Let's clarify, because baby, this starting to sound like a Lifetime movie. What is this, Four of Wands? You got one man coming towards you that's about to help you build and help you get this, like I said, this energetic boost that's going to make you, it's going to turn you into a fucking rocket, okay? Or a rock star, okay? I don't know if you sing or you dance or something. Everybody got a different zhuzh, okay? A different niche, all right? But I feel like it's going to help you, like, I don't know, it's going to excite you in some kind of way. You and somebody else partner up together is about to make it big, all right? And then somebody else who wishes they could have been that one for you, but they didn't do what they were supposed to do when they had the chance. They are going to regret it. They are going to be in so much agony watching you be successful with somebody else. Is crazy. I think there was a love reading too that I posted on Instagram. The title was what was it? It was like something like that. You're going to be somebody else's treasure or something like that. Let me see. Hold on, Libra. Because I know that there's a correlation here in regards to that. Hold up. Let's see, the last love reading. Mind you, next week I'm doing love again. So let's see if this Aries Taurus energy comes out. You feel me? Who is that? Libra, their loss will be someone else's gain. Okay, so because somebody didn't do right by you, they didn't treat you right, you were the program, you were the blessing. Okay, you were the upgrade. Somebody slept on you, boo, and somebody else is about to come swoop your butt up. What is this? Tell me about the Four of Wands for the Libra collective. Show me what I need to see. Clarify this energy for me, please. I feel like you coming into union with somebody. I don't know who this is for you, but they coming. What's this Four of Wands? Ooh, the Four of Cups. Okay, you could not even be looking for a relationship right now, or you could be spending a lot of time at home. I feel like you could be what they call it, situationally single, where it's like you rather be single because you're waiting for your person and you don't want to entertain no random person that you're going to waste time on and that's going to deplete your energy. So you rather protect your energy and just wait for the right person to come by. Okay, tell me more about the I wanted to say the Four of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Four of Cups. If we get one more four, that has a lot to do with your stability and your protection. Okay, look at this new love coming in with the Ace of Cups at the bottom. Give me one more for the Four of Wands, Four of Cups here, please. The Nine of Swords. Somebody gonna be stressed about you getting into some sort of relationship or something. Somebody is going to be worried about you, babe, or somebody is worried about you. And the person who's worried about you, they could be the one who's trying to swoop up in here and reconcile with you, change the dynamic between y'all so that they could rise to success with you. Okay, they're realizing that you got the star quality, or you really that chick, or you really that dude. Somebody wishes that they would have never told us up. I feel like the Four of Wands also represents a missed opportunity. I feel like somebody feels like they missed out on a real relationship with you or a real connection with you, and they are highly stressed about it. They want to move forward with the Chariot card, the Ten of Cups. You are the end all be all for this person. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. They think that you are gorgeous, you are ambitious, you are sexy, and they want to work with you. They want to collaborate with you. They want to jump in on your plans. The King of Pentacles, the Four of Swords. There goes that protection and that stability. That's what I'm talking about. Six of Pentacles, they want to help you. They want to invest in you, invest with you. Okay, they want to stabilize you. They could want to spoil you or something here, because now I'm seeing the King and Queen of Pentacles. Libra, y'all got a mate coming in here. Some of y'all got a husband, or you are with your husband. Okay, somebody is extremely supportive of you. I don't know if this is the same person from the past who regrets it and now they trying to make a comeback and they so serious about you, or you're meeting somebody completely freaking new and they not about to play about you, Libra. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I'm claiming this reading for myself. Okay, it sounds damn good to me. Shoot. Why this person so stressed out about the Four of Wands, child? Temperance, it could be a Sagittarius, it could be a Gemini, okay, it could be a Cancer, or a Leo. Somebody feels like they need to do some healing, okay, because maybe they ruined it, they sabotaged the connection, and now they spending time by themselves, or you ghosted them. Okay, their intuition could be talking to them about this, or you are getting messages to your intuition about this opportunity coming in. Okay, with the Ace of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, after feeling betrayed or after feeling defeated in some sort of way, the King of Cups, the Knight of Wands. It's like when somebody gets their crap together and stop feeling sorry for themselves, here they come. Here they come. As soon as they done healing through their anxieties and their sadness because they done screwed up everything, they on the way. That's crazy. That's crazy, because then the next card is the Emperor here. So I feel like this energy is moving forward to this man. Tell me about this Emperor for the Libra collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good. Did something flip? Ciao. Either this is a great business partner, or this is a love of a lifetime. I don't know which one it is. Tell me about the Emperor for the Libra collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, maybe when you say I will be successful, you mean in love and in money. Like you're not playing no games. You thinking big, bitch. You're thinking big. Tell me about this Emperor. Hold on. My goodness. Woo, throat chakra. Damn. Yeah, they gotta heal that. Oh, I feel like there's so much they want to say to you and they can't. Woo! Somebody got a knot in their throat, or they just every time they try to think of the words to speak. I don't know if this person is standing in the mirror trying to get the words out for what they want to say, and they getting caught up or choked up or whatever. Woo wee! The Magician. I'm telling you, he's manifesting you. Tell me about this Emperor. These cards is acting crazy. Hold on. Let me shuffle a little bit. There go the Empress. The Knight of Pentacles. They taking their time. But they taking their time because they want to do this right. I'm hearing a song. Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. Look, because they know you're not playing. You ain't playing, Queen of Swords. Like, you like, please don't make me slice and dice you. Cut your butt off. Okay? Yeah, Two of Swords. Avoid you. Ignore you. I'm hearing, please don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't cause me no burdens. Don't piss me off. Mm. I feel like when they come towards you, you ain't gonna know if you should trust it or not. I feel like you're gonna be like, are you for real? Like this, you're joking, right? Like, are you serious? Like, nah, prove it. Prove it. I don't know. You gonna have to do something, let me know it's real, because I don't know. You gonna make somebody work for it. The Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, until you feel like you have learned enough about the situation and you see that they are really giving to you consistently. You're not about to take somebody seriously, but I feel like they about to do that. They're gonna do that. Woo wee. Hold on, I need to see who makes that song. Baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Hold on, Libra. It's by the SOS band. Let me see. Let's do it, baby. Take your time. Let's do it. Or a minute. Oh, let's do it, baby. Take your time. This is from 1980. I wasn't even born then, bruh. Okay, so your person could be older than you, or they could be born in the 1980s. You know you ought to slow down. You've been working too hard, and that's a fact. Sit back and relax while take some time to laugh and smile. Somebody feels like you work your butt off and they just, I don't know, somebody wants to spoil you or take care of you or help you in some kind of way. Lay your heavy load down so we can stop and kick back. It seems we never take the time to do all the things we want to. Now, baby, we can do it. Take the time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Okay. And hey, it's a lot of people in this damn band. I can't even begin to look up everybody's damn birthday. That's crazy. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different, 7 different people in this SOS band. But SOS stands for Save Ourselves, right? I don't know what it stands for this band, but I do know if I say SOS, that means save me. Okay, so maybe somebody feels like they coming to save you from all the hard work and the effort that you've been putting into your goals, or they're coming to help you. Like somebody, I don't, child, what the helly? Tell me about this emperor. Okay, damn. This reading hella long because I'm stuck right here. And the card still ain't coming out. Tell me about this Emperor for the Libra Collective, please. Thank you. We have the 8 of Cups. You probably could have walked away from this person or stopped dealing with this person. Or they're walking away from a Queen of Wands in order to come towards you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Page of Cups, the 8 of Wands, the Sun, the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody could definitely be leaving one person to come towards you. And they could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn heavy in their chart. Ooh, I don't know if they was dealing with an Aries or a Taurus feminine or a Virgo feminine, and then was like, yeah, so I'm really sorry, but this is not working out. My divine feminine is over there doing her big one. And I need to go fix it with her. Here they come. They can't stop thinking about some drama that done went down between y'all. Whatever pushed you away, they can't stop thinking about it. I'm sorry, I keep laughing. Why the 8 of Cups? Why is the 8 of Cups here with the Emperor? Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Libra Collective in the month of August regarding their finances. The Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, they could be walking away from their options, okay, or their main option or something. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I find out you got options, I don't want to fool with you. Because that's the whole point of being situationally single. Who wants to deal with somebody who has hella other people in their energy? Especially when energy can be what's it called? Transmute, or not transmuted, but transferred. Energy transfers. It's like a domino effect that you can't see. I don't got time for that. Libra don't got time for that. So if somebody step into you, they gonna have to step correct. Because who is doing that? Like, some of y'all might be cool with having an open relationship and you got multiple people, they got multiple people, but some of us is like, hell no. Like, you better go find somebody else to do it. So flip it, fry it, whatever, dye it, broil it, however you want to, Libra gang. You know what you get into. But I know for me personally, nah, baby, you could go. If you got an option between me and them, choose them. Go ahead, choose them, because you're not about to stress me the hell out. Like, and I'm psychic, boy. You gonna have me have a dream that's gonna make me wake up and want to choke a booger out you. You better go on somewhere. Like, if I even sense that you thinking about them, I would want to smack you. Like, no. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Okay, I ain't jealous, but I am possessive. Please don't test the maybe, baby. I get crazy. No. Let me shut up, okay? Look, some of y'all feel how I feel, and then others of y'all might feel like it's whatever. Like I said, it's different strokes for different folks. Okay, so, but somebody definitely looks like they're walking away from somebody here. You could have walked away from this man, and that's why he is super stressed out trying to heal, because he's unhappy with where you guys are at right now with things. And I feel like he truly does want to improve the situation here. I feel like somebody wants to man up and make the right moves, wants to do it right. Okay. And for some of y'all, this man could literally be emotionally detaching from a Queen of Pentacles. But if you did emotionally detach from them first, I feel like once you detach from them, you were strictly focused on your responsibilities, your goals, and your work. You were so super focused on being successful and being able to create a lifestyle that you could be proud to live. Okay. And I feel like they're watching you do it, is the crazy part. They know that you're doing it. I do feel like somebody is walking away from their options because they know that that's a problem. I feel like they ain't do nothing but beat themselves up and then make them insecure and have them sabotage things. And I feel like that's what they learned while they've been away, while they've been in hermit mode. So you could not be talking to this person right now. Give me one for this Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups. I told you they're leaving one person to go towards somebody else. The Magician. The Empress. Whew, they realize that they stagnated things with you with the Hangman, the Ten of Cups, and now the Queen of Swords. They see. Okay, so this person could have been dealing with multiple people, and these are the options that they are walking away from. They could have been dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and I feel like they're coming towards you because they see you as the Empress, because you are honest, you're transparent, you tell the truth, or you tell it like you see it, you call it how you see it. I feel like they appreciate that about you. They want to hold on to you. Look how crazy this man look with the Four of Pentacles. They're like, give me my Libra bag. Okay, let's work on this. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm ready. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Baby, you're not even paying attention to this person right now. The Nine of Cups, but I feel like they are definitely desiring you. I feel like you're on their mind heavily, and they feel very conflicted about wanting to heal things with you. But they know that they got to take you seriously. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tell me about the Death card. Woo! The Page of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like somebody has learned a lesson and they're wanting to make a change. They're wanting to transform something. Okay, they see you as brave or very courageous. I feel like they are very passionately charged. They're wanting to come at you with the boomstick. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune, Two of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. I feel like they're very attracted to you. I feel like somebody even may want to apologize to you. And I feel like the apology actually will make you very happy. But at the same time, I feel like that's when you're going to start asking questions about, okay, so whatever happened to Becky, Yolanda, and Rwanda, or whatever her name is. Even if you don't know the names, I feel like what happened to the hoes? Like, what you do with them? I feel like you're not about to just take anybody for their word. I feel like you want evidence, you want proof. Like, you're not playing. You're not playing at all, because this is your empire that you're building here. So you're just gonna let any old clown into your castle? Hell no. What you coming with? What's the plan? What's the motion? Okay, period. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles and the Death card. Like I said, so for some of y'all, this could definitely be somebody from your past, or this is a whole new person coming in here. Only you gonna know, Because when it happened, come tell me. What's this Page of Pentacles and the Death card? I feel like somebody learned some sort of lesson that is helping them cause some sort of transformation in their life. And it's making them want to come towards you. The Ten of Swords. Yeah. Somebody learned that they have to stop doing whatever this reckless stuff was, or whatever this sabotaging energy was, multiple people, and just not really committing to anybody, or playing games with you, playing in your face, or whatever the case may be. They know that all of that has to stop if they really want you. Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, that's the Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands. I feel like somebody they may still be insecure about coming towards you because they know they screwed this up. And it's clear as day that they screwed it up. They can't even try to pull no wool over your eyes or nothing. Not even saying that they're trying to, but I feel like you see them clear as day. Seven of Cups, Knight of Cups. They're going to tell you that they left them other people for you because they wasn't happy in that relationship or in that connection anyway. I feel like that man had a lot of control over these women, but he did not emotionally connect with them. There might have been one that was emotionally connected, but the other one could have been a gold digger or somebody who was just there for what they was offering, whatever that may be. Okay. And so they were allowing him to just do whatever the heck he wanted. And you was like, hell no, I don't give a damn what you got going on. I don't care how cute you are, how smart you are, how much money you got. You will never play with me like that. Like, period. Oh, Libra, tell them, baby. Tell them. They said they done playing them games. They done. What's the Three of Cups for the Libra collective? This reading about to be like an hour long. The Seven of Swords. Somebody is planning and plotting on how to reconcile after breaking your heart, after disappointing you. Somebody is plotting on you. And I don't know. It's like, why you got to plot on me though? Like, that's weird. Like, I don't want to know that niggas is plotting on Libra. They're just trying to be very strategic. They're trying to be careful, okay? Like I said, they already feel probably embarrassed because now they're going to have to eat their words, or they're going to have to man up and take accountability for what was done so that they can even return to you. Because, I mean, look how they left you. They pushed you away because they had others going on. And then when they realized that this other stuff that they had going on, there was no substance there, they was like, damn it, I didn't miss my chance with the one. Now I got to go get her. Tell me about the Seven of Swords. What's the plan? Ooh, the Ace of Pentacles. I got the Ace of Swords in my hand. I don't like the fact that the Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. What is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? This is something that they're not offering. Or either they're not offering it or they're not offering it yet. What is this Ace of Pentacles in reverse for the Seven of Swords? The Fool, the Moon, the King of Cups, and the Six of Swords. Somebody is wanting to take a leap of faith. They have a lot of fear or anxiety or insecurities here about things going smoothly. The Six of Pentacles. So it's like maybe somebody wants to enter a talking phase, okay, or a dating phase, but they don't actually want to make it like an official relationship where y'all passing out titles and things like that. I feel like they also don't want to tell you how much they've been thinking about you or how much they care about you. Like, I feel like this person is not just coming out straight up like, man, Libra, I miss you so much. And I got to thinking, and, you know, I was like, man, I miss you. I got to make it right with Libra. I got to cut off all these other hoes. I got to do this and da 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 da. Like, I don't feel like that person coming towards you like that. They're not about to be mushy, bro. They're not. And that kind of sucks because, I mean, Libras like the mushy stuff, but like, okay. I feel like they're afraid to even show you that side of them, how mushy they can actually be. So it's like once they feel a little more secure with you, maybe they will. I'm still not trusting it though, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. And it's a part of it is because this really does come off like it's a past person. What's this Ace of Swords? What's this truth and clarity that they want to provide to the Libra collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. The Magician, that they do want to manifest something with you. What is the Magician here? What are they trying to create with the Libra collective? The Two of Cups, a relationship, an emotional bond between the two of you so that you guys can move forward. Okay. They want to make you comfortable enough so that you can actually drop your wall and build with them. Take them back. They don't know how you gonna feel about this though, because after they pull what they pull, they like Libra is not fooling with me, bruh. Tell me more about the Two of Cups that they're trying to manifest with the Libra collective. So it's really not giving it's not giving like let's get married tomorrow. Like it's a very slow, calculated energy where it's like let's let me come back. Let me talk to you. Let me tell you some truths. Okay, let me be honest with you. And let's just start off small. Okay, let's be careful. Let's do this right. All right, so let's build an emotional bond first and then see where that goes. And if all goes well, then maybe we can make this official. But I'm not about to just jump in and like fully commit and just claim you like that or something weird like that. I don't know how you're going to feel about that, Libra. The Chariot. But they do want to move forward with you emotionally and they are willing to put in the effort here. Especially they want to work through any problems or any conflicts that you guys may have. They want to heal the situation. Okay, some of them want to have makeup whoopee, okay? Or they want to see if you want to have makeup whoopee. Or if you actually want a fresh start with them, just period. King of Swords, Page of Swords, the Nine of Wands. Yeah, because they know that they messed up and they feel bad about it. But I feel like this person is still not really, they might be giving you some truths, but it's something about this person's emotions that they're going to be holding back. Like they're not fully invested emotionally because they want to know if you are willing to even take the risk with them or something. This person is really trying to be smart about it. I don't think it's because they have bad intentions. This person is scared as shit too. Like this person. It's funny to me. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. I want to know how the Libra collective is gonna feel about this Ace of Pentacles in reverse though when this person returns. How's the Libra collective gonna feel about that? Because I feel like that might be a hang up for a lot of y'all. The Seven of Cups, you ain't gonna know how to feel. I feel like you're not gonna trust it. The Hierophant, because you want commitment, you want loyalty, you want you won't. Maybe you want too much. You want more than what this person is offering at the moment. Okay, the Seven of Wands. I feel like you might stand on business. You might reject this person, or I don't know. Like I feel like you want a full blown map, a full blown plan of their intentions before you just do anything because it's like I feel like you low key playing, bruh. Like what you mean? Do what you come back for? The fuck? Like you already know what type of time I'm on. So what you doing here? Like I don't know. I don't know. What's the Seven of Cups in the Hierophant? Woo, Libra, you want what you want. You want it right now. Period. Something is ending up successful here. I feel like you guys are going to end up reconciling regardless. I feel like there's not going to be any bad blood. Yeah, Ace of Cups, the King of Pentacles. The Empress. Eight of Wands, Three of Swords. Especially after what they did, it's like, if you even want me to take you seriously, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can't be no options, bruh. Can't be no options. Because I'm not about to share. Like you already pissed me off, and now you want me to start talking to you again. You want me to invite you into my castle, invite you into my empire, invite you into my plans and my future, and you can't even promise me that you'll actually put in the full effort and not talk to nobody else but me to give it a real shot. Because if I find out your energy is split, I'm not dealing with it, bro. How they gonna feel if Libra says that they want to keep things exclusive? Okay, if Libra tells them they can't have any other options while they are in the talking phase, how's this person gonna feel? Wounded and stuck. Yeah, they're not gonna want to give up talking to other people. Why the Nine of Wands? They're gonna start feeling insecure. They might even get a little upset or a little guarded, or the Empress, the Eight of Wands, the Nine of Cups. Some of them might actually do it because they actually want to try things out with you that bad. They really want to see where things could go that bad. I mean, it's not like they're desperate, but it's definitely given like, okay, because you're this type of person, because you're the empress, I have to actually take that into consideration. Because especially after what they did in the past, the third party that they had already put you in before, the burdens that they already caused, that both of y'all are aware of when it came to their toxic ways, I feel like it's only right, justice, judgment, to block out other people. Like, you gotta come right. Like, no, don't come over here playing no games. What you scared for? Like, tell me about this Three of Cups. Ooh, Libra, you not playing with somebody. It's the Three of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the King of Swords. They definitely want to reconcile, and they want to get over whatever caused the friction in the past with the Ten of Cups. This person wants to, I feel like y'all reconciling will be an emotional fulfillment with this person alone. I feel like they're going to actually be low-key giddy inside, but they're not going to show you that. They're not going to tell you that, because this person is trying to act all strong and silent and things. Like, oh, Lord, what's wrong with this person? Why do they act like that? Like, do they got Aquarius or Gemini in their chart or something? Tell me more about the King of Swords and the Three of Cups. Libra. The King of Pentacles. Somebody about to be real serious about you, though. They're going to be serious. The High Priestess. The Four of Swords. The Two of Pentacles. I'm hearing, I want peace. I want peace. The Two of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. The Five of Pentacles. I feel like they know that you're intuitive, or they know that you get premonitions, or you get some sort of downloads here. So if they were to play in your energy, Wheel of Fortune, Five of Pentacles, you would not deal with them. You won't deal with them. The Knight of Cups and the Five of Cups, and then they'll be in regret and remorse all over again, because they know that they messed it up, and then they'll be feeling like they gotta apologize again. But at that point, I think you'll really be pissed off. So this person knows your temperament. They know how angry you can get. They know what pisses you off. They know. And I don't feel like this person is trying to make the same mistake twice, or however many times they already made it before they had this spiritual awakening in hermit energy. But and like I said, for some of you, there's two different people. There's one from your past, and there's a new one coming in here, because you got the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles. So we'll see about that. Tell me about this Page of Wands, Six of Wands for the Libra Collective in the month of August. I don't know what this got to do with your money, because this went straight into love. For real, for real. Tell me about this, the Page of Wands, Six of Wands. It's a part of your success. This is what you view as success, is to be in a healthy relationship. For somebody to truly put in the effort, so for somebody to be consistent when it comes to the growth of a connection. Page of Wands, Six of Wands, to put you above everybody else. Because that's what you do. The Five of Cups. The Hangman. Like, you really want somebody to put forth the effort in whatever they were doing before that kept y'all stagnated, so that you could be happy. Like, if somebody don't show and prove, you ain't fooling with it. The Devil, the Star. Yeah, you want them to heal their toxicities, or heal their toxic attachments, heal this flighty energy, this player energy, the Tower, the Knight of Swords. I feel like you want somebody to be very transparent. What do you want is what I'm hearing with the Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups, Four of Pentacles, and the Sun. What do you want? Depending on what you want, I may actually be able to give that to you. I may actually invest in that with you, but you're going to have to tell me what you want, or I'm not dealing with it. Two of Swords. You strong, Libra. You strong. Tell me about this Six of Wands here for the Libra Collective in the month of August. The Knight of Wands. Okay, here they come. The World. There's a new cycle here. The Ten of Cups, and you are going to be so happy, because I feel like you will be successful. The Two of Swords and the King of Wands. Why is he coming out sideways, and why do you look like you're ignoring him? The Seven of Wands, the Tower. Blockages. The blockages could be getting removed here. Why is the Two of Swords here? Why is the Two of Swords here? The Seven of Wands. You might end up blocking somebody and choosing the new person. Tell me about the Two of Swords. The Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands. The Strength card. You're not dealing with third-party situations, just period. Whether it be on your end or their end. And I feel like if somebody new comes along and proves to you immediately that they're not playing about you before this person comes in and apologizes and tries to reconnect with you, you're not going to choose them. You're going to block them. You're not going to deal with them. Because they already messed up and they already had their chance. Why is this King of Wands coming out sideways? Woo! The Page of Swords and the Ace of Wands, because they might actually be able to see that you're dealing with somebody else. The Seven of Pentacles, the Hermit, because you're not dealing with them. So they're going to automatically assume or find some sort of evidence or information that you are definitely dealing with somebody else. Somebody else has already gotten your attention. Somebody else is giving to you. And that's what they get for sabotaging the connection. Ooh, Libra, you're going to have a decision to make. You're going to have to ignore or avoid somebody and choose something. Choose somebody else or choose someone else. Yikes. This reading too damn long, Libra. I got to go. Woo! All right, y'all. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. Let's see. What is the main energy coming towards the Scorpio collective in the month of August regarding their finances? Okay, we have culinary. All right, so some of you guys could want to take a culinary course, or you currently are getting ready to start a culinary course, or you've already been initiated into the culinary course. Okay, some of you, I'm seeing someone doing a cooking show or like creating content and posting it online of them cooking. Okay, I like it. You know, we love to eat. We also have money come to me ritual. Okay, so you could be doing a little magic. All right, getting your little manifestation on with your little witch self or whatever, whatever you want to call yourself. Okay, a manifester, a witch, a warlock, just somebody who has the power to bring their goals and their thoughts into fruition, just period. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see here. Tell me more about culinary and money come to me ritual. Woo. We have time to take things to the next level. Level up. Baby, I ain't seen this card in a long time. You doing your big one, Scorpio, in the month of August? I like it. We also have toxic work environment. So I don't know if you work in a restaurant and you're needing to maybe find another job in a different restaurant, or maybe you're needing to go ahead and start your own restaurant. Some of you, like I said, you could become a content creator and start creating content and get paid well to do so just by making culinary videos. And definitely do your money come to me ritual, okay? Because it's literally here. Or you could already have plans to do it. You could be looking at candles or preparing your candles, dressing your candles, buying dressings for your candle, or getting some sort of oil. Okay, there's many ways to call in money. So I feel like you are definitely taking advantage of that. Let me see. We're almost at the first. Okay, so one of the things that you could do on the very first of the month is go outside of your front door with a handful of cinnamon and blow it into the front door, okay, into your home, okay, to welcome abundance. That's one of the things you could do, but definitely do whatever feels right to you, period. All right. Because that's where your magic is in the rituals where you put your heart into it and your intentions into it, whatever that may be. Okay. I ain't telling you to go fry up or boil no pig nuts and frog eyes and cattails. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is whatever feels natural to you, that's what you should do. All right. Now, tell me about this level up here with culinary and come to me ritual. Money come to me ritual. Tell me about that for the Scorpio collective for the month of August regarding their finances. Ooh, you got a crown? Okay, the crowns, they represent crowning achievements, even better than the money jar. Okay, you don't know what the money jar looks like, but It's literally a jar of money. But this is like a step up from that. Okay, this is like a promised achievement, or you have already achieved it, or you are on the way to achieving it. Okay, this represents freedom and self-mastery. Okay, so some of y'all are really, you about to be a chef. Like, you ain't no busboy, you a chef. Okay, you're not a dishwasher, you're the chef, you're the cook. Okay, you're the head chef, yes chef, or whatever. Okay, I've been watching Bear. I don't know if you watch Bear, but you should go try it, especially if you actually really love cooking, because it's a great show. To me, it is anyway. It says, the freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You are the master of your schedule. Okay, somebody else got this. I want to say Taurus. You can have Taurus in your chart or be dealing with one, have one around you somewhere. But yes, when you feel like you can spend your day however you please, and most of the time we're going to end up doing what we love. Okay, and I feel like that is how you know that you are reaching some sort of level of success. So if you're working a 9 to 5, you might need to just branch off on your own. You could definitely continue your 9 to 5 so that you could fund your dreams. Okay, that's definitely an option for you. But I feel like when you have freedom of time, that's probably when you're either going to be creating the most, or that's when you're going to feel the most successful or most at peace with your work, is because you're enjoying it. All right. You also have loss. Okay. The clock represents karmic delays, obstacles, and challenges that hinder you or delay you. Okay. It says, don't let a past setback define your future. Stay focused on your positive outcome, as your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect your reality. All right. So some of you could be going some sort of loss. It could be a job loss, or you could be losing a person, whether it be in a relationship. Hopefully not hopefully nobody is passing over. If so, my absolute condolences. I don't wish that on anyone. But there's definitely something that is going to take place or has already taken place where it kind of left you with some sort of void here. Okay. Maybe some of you guys are getting let go from a job, or you're just straight up quitting because you do have toxic work environment. Nobody wants to deal with that, period. I get it. So let's see how this is coming in for you in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the Scorpio collective's highest good in regards to their finances in August. How is this freedom of time coming in with culinary and money come to me ritual? Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Scorpio collective in the month of August. Woo. Okay, we have the Page of Cups and we have the Five of Pentacles. Some of you definitely could be losing a job. Okay, so maybe you're like a little stressed about how you're going to make money, and I feel like you need to get creative. It's time to level up. It's time to use your skills and what makes you light up, okay, to bring in better and more stable finances for yourself. Tell me more. Yeah, we got the Knight of Cups at the bottom. That's a very light-hearted energy. It's like a boost up from the Page of Cups. So you go from creativity, the idea of creating something, to actually moving towards it and feeling like your cup of love for what you're doing or yourself is overflowing. Tell me more. I feel like you about to turn nothing into something. You could literally go into your fridge or your pantry and be like, okay, I got some of this, I got some of that. I don't have this, but I can improvise with this. And you about to just start making content. I don't know why I want to harp on that, but some of y'all need to do it, okay? Or maybe there's like a family cookbook or something that you can use or something. I don't know. Tell me more. How is this coming in for the Scorpio collective in the month of August regarding their finances? Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles. So I feel like you're trying to save money, or yeah, it's definitely giving save the money that you have. Okay, so maybe you're trying to be not cheap, but frugal. You're trying to be smart with your money. You don't want to do too much because you don't really know where your next income is coming in for some of you. Give me one more. Woo, thank you. We have the World at the bottom. We have the Nine of Pentacles. So you're going to be good regardless. You, like I said, you about to take nothing and turn it into something. Because if you look at this, the Five of Pentacles to the Four of Pentacles, so it's like you already don't really have much, right? But you're going to use this creativity that's here for you, and you're going to, you might have to spend a little bit, just a little bit, but that alone is going to take you into a new cycle of abundance, okay? And you're going to have plenty. You go from 5 to 4 to 9. 5 and 4 is the 9. Okay, so I feel like you're using what you have, even if you feel like it's not much, to create something beautiful for yourself. The Three of Wands is coming in. Tell me about this Page of Cups. Something flipped. The Seven of Swords. I feel like you're about to create a strategy. Give me one more. The Lovers. And then you're going to make a choice on how you want to move forward here. After you've thought of this strategy, the Six of Pentacles, trying to figure out how to get paid. Okay, so especially if some of you, God forbid, but if some of you are indeed losing a job, that last check, you better invest it smart. Okay, very smart. Or that's exactly what you're doing. Tell me about the Lovers. Give me one more. What is this choice here for the Scorpio collective? Y'all making me hungry. Talking about culinary. Ace of Cups. What I tell you about that overflow? That overflow. The Four of Cups, because you're not happy with the way things are going, or maybe you feel like you missed your calling or you missed your opportunity. No, you didn't. Six of Swords, the Tower, the Ace of Wands. I feel like whatever this loss is, it had to happen to push you into whatever this new cycle is. What's the Five of Pentacles here for the Scorpio collective? The Empress, okay, period. The Sun, yes, and that's what the Empress is all about. The Empress takes anything and multiplies it. She's known to have the Midas touch. Everything she touches turns to gold. So whatever it is that you're passionate about and you want to make money on it, do that. Do that, okay? The Sun, the Fool, going from heartbreak, disappointment, separation, right into happiness. Okay, so it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. Give me another for the Empress. The Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. There you go. There you go. The Eight of Cups. Some of you, oh my God, please no. I don't want to say that. I really don't. Please no. Eight of Cups, the King of Swords, the Moon, the Eight of Swords, the Two of Wands, Three of Cups, Nine of Wands, Five of Cups. Oh my God. Oh boy. Please no. I don't even want to speak that into existence. Just no. I don't want to say that. I don't. No. No. There's some of you, there's a mother involved here. When it comes to the Five of Pentacles, which is a card of lack, a card of loss. And I hope that's not what's pushing you into, you know, what you really want to do. I hope that's not the case for any of you. But maybe some of you are just, I don't want to think like that at all. I was so happy until just now. Give me one more for this. The Eight of Wands. There's communication coming towards you. The Knight of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Cups, Judgment, the Six of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, the Hermit. It's definitely about a family member. It's very unexpected communication here. And I do see a period of mourning. There's also a period of conflict. There's an emperor or a father figure that's, they're not going to like what they see. I don't know if somebody's fighting over assets or fighting over, yeah, it's giving assets. I don't know if there's a will or not, but yeah, I don't really want to speak on what that is really, but if you were paying attention to what I said before, you could put two and two together. I don't know if this has already happened for you and it's making you want to like take a risk in your own life because maybe you watch that person work that 9 to 5 or stay in those toxic work environments. And after this, it kind of inspired you to chase your dreams because life is short. Yeah, and I just got choked up. So, whoo, yeah. Tell me about this Four of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, not you flying across the room. Got the Seven of Cups. Hold on. We have the Ace of Wands in reverse, the Tower in reverse with the Hermit in reverse. I feel like you're trying to hold on to what you have. You could even be afraid of starting something new or changing something or something being disrupted. The Hermit in reverse. It's like as much as you want to spend time by yourself, you can't. I feel like you have to hold everybody else together or hold everything else together. Or somebody does. Somebody doesn't want things to change, but I don't know how much they can stop it because the world is right here. It's like a cycle's going to end anyway because the new cycle's coming in. Seven of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be involved here. Page of Wands. They're receiving a message about something that they've learned in regards to the Devil and Temperance. Somebody, hopefully that's about healing. But there could be somebody who has some sort of illness here. Two of Swords, the High Priestess, King of Pentacles, the Magician, the Nine of Swords. There's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn masculine that's going to be very, very distraught, okay, in regards to whatever that is. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. How's she going to be feeling about this loss? The Six of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune is definitely in regards to somebody from your past. It could have been somebody who helped raise you or just somebody who, yeah, it's definitely is a family member. I'm seeing an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. That is also a part of this family dynamic. I feel like they're trying to get things moving forward. If there is a will, maybe they're the ones who are speaking what has been written in the will with the Justice, Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. Yeah, the Hierophant and the Ten of Swords, the Six of Pentacles. I feel like something is going to be delegated out or something is being dispersed. Tell me more about how the Queen of Cups feels about this loss with the Six of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. There's an energy shift here. What happens after the Wheel of Fortune? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. The Hangman, Justice, the Ace of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Five of Wands. I'm telling you, people are going to fight over assets. Whatever that person left behind, they're going to be fighting over it. For some of you, this could be a mother or a grandmother. I don't know, but I don't like it. Why is it like that? I hate that. Why do we have to fight over what the person left behind? Like, we should be grieving. We should be pulling together as a family unit, not trying to fucking fight for shit. Like, don't piss me off. Like, I watched that happen too many times, even in my own family. It just makes me sick. Ugh. Okay. Tell me more about this Four of Pentacles here. The King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine. What's going on? Yeah, heavy on the Scorpio masculine. What's going on, masculine? Judgment. You're making some sort of final decision. You're doing what feels right to you. What is it with the Judgment? What decision are you making? The Three of Swords, the Four of Cups, and the Two of Wands. You're trying to grieve, but you also have to make plans. The Five of Swords, and you feel like people are getting in the way with their ridiculousness. You're trying to remain strong, remain encouraged, and keep focused on what you need to do. The High Priestess and the King of Pentacles. It's like you, like, while everything is falling apart and going wrong around you, you feel like you have to be the backbone, or you have to be a safe place for people to be able to stabilize their energy, or maybe you feel like you just have to keep everybody grounded and keep them together, make them stop fighting, or something like that. Tell me about the World. The Moon. It's like you don't really know where to go from there. The Queen of Pentacles. Maybe this was the matriarch of your family, and now you feel like you have to step into place here. Yeah, the Seven of Wands, and stop them from fighting, like I said. I feel like you're ready to get this part over with. Like, okay, let's just divvy out everything that needs to be divvy out, and so I can move on. But I feel like you want to move on so that you could properly grieve, because it's too much chaos going on. What's the Seven of Wands? Death. It's death. It's like you're standing your ground when it comes to all the stuff that you have to go through or deal with here with the Ten of Wands and the Nine of Wands. That's something that's very repetitive and very draining. So it's like, as much as you don't want people to fight or whatever, it gets to a point where it's just like, man, screw it. Like, that's not my fight to fight. Like, I'm tired. Temperance. The Two of Swords. Yeah, you start ignoring it or avoiding it and strictly paying attention to what you can control, or what your responsibilities are. The Queen of Wands, the Devil. There's a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine that's making stuff hard when it comes to divvying out something or getting paid out something. Maybe they're trying to rush the process and it's pissing you off or something. Confirmation. There goes my alarm that I always forget is on. Tell me about this Nine of Pentacles here. The Six of Wands. Somebody's going to be very successful. Their outcome is to be successful and to get some sort of recognition here. Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Wands with the Scorpio collective in the month of August regarding their finances. The Three of Wands, because something comes towards you. What is it? What's coming towards them? The Fool and the Star. Healing, hope, faith, renewal. Maybe this is you chasing your dreams. Like I said, this whole situation kind of encourages you. It ignites you to go after what you truly want. What's the Star? Strength and the Nine of Swords. It helps you to not stress, or it helps you to evade anxiety, and helps you move forward. With the Chariot, some sort of structure and discipline that you gain. It's like you become determined. The Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine. Four of Wands, the Seven of Cups. There's a house that somebody needs to figure out what to do with, and that part is stressful as well. The Knight of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. I feel like you got to deal with people that you don't necessarily want to, or try to come to some sort of agreement, or pay somebody off or pay somebody out with the Seven of Pentacles and Eight of Cups, like to get somebody to leave. King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and they're about to make it hella difficult. Oh my gosh. It's like, as much as you want to avoid the drama, you're gonna be like put in it anyway. I just want to clarify, like, I need to know, like, what it, hold on. Now I gotta bust out a whole nother deck for y'all, because now I'm worried about you. Let me see. What is this loss for the Scorpio collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see. Okay, somebody is stubborn and unwilling to change. Tell me more. Okay, we also have woman here. Dealing's a relationship with a woman. Ooh, we have clouds, temporary problems. Flag, don't be tempted to lower your standards. What is the loss for the Scorpio collective? We have psychic ability, trust your intuition. Look, you could already be getting some sort of download that this is about to happen, or maybe you've already lost, but or experienced the loss, but you know that some sort of drama is about to be ignited in regards to this. Okay. Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. I feel like you're not really interested in dating at the moment, or it's like somebody just worried about the wrong thing. Like, I don't know if like you're talking to somebody about what you're going through or your grievances or whatever the case may be, and they're just solely focused on wanting to bang you, and it's like, bro, like somebody's trying to take advantage of you in a vulnerable time or something like that. Obstacles to overcome. Good good advice from a wise person. May. Okay, so what is this? Taurus, Aries could be involved, and then romance is in the air. Yeah, I feel like somebody is not really like paying attention to what you're going through, but you do have money coming in. Okay, period of prosperity and abundance, happiness. I feel like that will make you happy because then you can go and chase your dreams, or you can use that to invest in whatever you need to. Okay, dragon, beware of self delusion. And then we have October. That's your month. Ooh, wee. This is a lot going on. This is a lot going on. What's the good news coming towards the Scorpio collective in August regarding their finances? Show me how that's coming in for them, please. My gosh. The High Priestess, your intuition is already telling you about this. The King of Pentacles, that you about to be paid. Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. It's like, that's what, if it's a feminine energy that you lost, she wanted that for you. She wanted you to have that. So can't nobody take that away from you. They're gonna argue, they're gonna try to make you feel bad about it, they're gonna fight over it still, but at the end of the day, that's yours. Especially if this was your grandmother or your mother. Just period. It belongs to you. The hell? Ew. That makes me so mad. Tell me about toxic work environment. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Tell me about toxic work environment. The Four of Swords, you're going to be able to take a break. The Queen of Swords, or there's a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that's taking a break or a pause here. Or the Hierophant, the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Ten of Cups, Page of Wands, Magician, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like somebody's going to take a break from work, or somebody is being laid to rest. Tell me about the Four of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Damn. The Three of Cups and the Eight of Cups. Yeah, this is a celebration of life. The King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, where you're just kind of numb at the moment, like because of all the drama and what you're experiencing. It's like your body is not really allowing you to feel. Like, I kind of felt that when my grandfather passed. He was a Virgo, actually. Um, yeah. When my grandfather passed, he was definitely a matriarch in our family. Like, he was the prayer warrior. He was the pastor. He was the Wednesday night service. Okay. He was that. He was. And when he left us, a lot of people started fighting over his belongings, like everything down to his vehicle, his jewelry, his suits, his ties, everything. Like animals. And it was just crazy. Like all I wanted really was his Bible. You all gonna make me cry. That's all I wanted was his Bible, and I did get it. I still have it, and it stays with me. Period. Um, but it wasn't until like after the service was held when I was truly able to grieve. Like, of course, when I initially got the news, I shed a couple tears, and then like immediately all the chaos ignited, and then we had to plan for the service. So trying to keep the family together for that, and then while they're fighting for everything, and then once the service happened, I dressed all the way to the nines, baby. Okay, because I was born in Texas. Okay, And I used to go visit my grandfather in Texas for the summer. And he was a very like particular type of man. He always smelled good, looked good. He was ex-military. Like he always had that on. You feel me? So I made sure to do the same. I wore my fur. I wore a suit. I did the whole nine. I wore a brooch. Like I wore my heels just for him. And we had the reception and everything, and it was cool. And then like it wasn't until a while after that where I was on my way to work one day and I just broke down in a car. I just couldn't. And I made it all the way to work and I looked so bad um that they actually sent me home. And I had drove all the way from Antioch to San Francisco to go to work. And it was like, nah, you you gotta go home, bro. And I was like, oh, you right. You right. So please don't push yourself. If you need time, take time, okay? Ooh, this was heavy. It was heavy, heavy, heavy. Very heavy. I wish I could give you something better. I don't know. I wish I could do more for you. This was very quick reading. And I don't know. I don't know. Can I get some good news for the Scorpio collective that will be experiencing this in the month of August, please? Tell me about this happiness that they're going to experience. Okay, so yeah, you're getting good news. You could definitely be meeting a stranger that will be significant here at a time where you will be feeling tied down and frustrated. There's an opportunity or windfall of money that's coming in for you. And I'm promise you, I really think it's because of whatever this person put in their will. You have chair empty, someone is leaving your life. Pineapple reconciliation. You might even, old friends might reach out to you, or family members that you haven't talked to in a while may check on you or something like that. Tell me about Carrot. Okay, an exciting event, wishes granted, and great passion. Maybe you're about to do something that this person that you've lost always wanted you to do. Great worry over nothing. You're gonna be taken care of. Somebody is you definitely just you just got an angel. Okay, you just got a guardian angel. Just period. I see you getting together with your friends. And because you were the backbone, or because you held your stuff together, or you didn't crash out or lash out, or whatever the case may be, I feel like you're about to be blessed for that. I don't know. I don't know, Scorpio. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, babe. I feel terrible. I really wish I could have gave you like a beautiful, exciting reading here. Um I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry that you have to go through this. And I wish you all of the love and the comfort and the healing um, at this time. Okay. Reach out to me if you need to. I love you guys. Make your next move your best move. And please remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. Let's see. What is the overall main energy coming towards the Sagittarius collective regarding their finances in the month of August? Woo! We have dispute. Okay. So either you're getting into it with somebody, or you need to dispute a charge. Okay. Or you need to dispute something off your credit report, period. All right. You also have condo living. So you could live in a condo, or you could be preparing to live in a condo. Maybe you tried to go apply for a condominium and something came up on your credit report, and you need to dispute that. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about dispute and condo living for the Sagittarius collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good. It doesn't have to be a condo. It could be a house. It could be an apartment. Okay, but flip it fried diet. Show me more about dispute and condo living for the Sagittarius collective in the month of August regarding their finances. Okay, we have debt free at last. Well, I like that. I like that. Then we have caution won't end well. Well, damn, that switched up real quick, didn't it? What the freak? I don't know what happened. Like after Libra, like everything started going downhill. I don't know. I don't know. It's not funny, but I just have to laugh to keep from getting emotional sometimes. Okay, it's like a nervous tick. I can't help it. Caution won't end well. You are financially being taken advantage of. Use your skills to create. Sacrifices need to be made. Somebody is greedy, guided by spirit. Okay, so God is definitely trying to talk to you about the right path to go in. Windfall of money is coming your way. Okay, so if you are financially struggling right now, I feel like that's going to turn around eventually, but there may be somebody that you gotta pump the brakes on, because they might just be doing too much when it comes to your finances. Okay, that is not going to end well, so you're going to have to do something about that. Okay, I don't know if you're trying to move in with somebody. You better watch out who you choose to be roommates with, because some name clinked in the milk. Okay, but tell me about debt free at last. At least this is like some good information here. Tell me about debt free at last in the month of August for the Sagittarius Collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Yeah, I feel like whatever this is that you need to dispute off your credit report, or whatever charge this is going to relieve you of some sort of debt. Okay, something's going to be reversed. Hold on, something flipped. We have advocate. Okay, you will find so much fulfillment in working for a cause that you truly believe in. This is a natural born talent when you get the galaxy jar. Okay, it represents talents, gifts, and areas of unrealized potential. So you have a God-given talent or a God-given gift when it comes to speaking up for what you believe in. Okay, and there's something about that is going to bring you money. Okay, you also have destiny. Damn. Okay, wait a minute, because this is actually a very rare card. Okay, so the butterfly, the rose, and the diamond are very rare cards to get in this deck. So this is one of them. You are destined for greatness. Basically, you have a divine destiny to fulfill through your career path. Your work will help elevate the consciousness of this planet. Sagittarius. I don't know if you went and you saw the video that I put out, and I think I called it, it's the bonus reading, calling all Sagittarius placements. Okay, you need to go watch that. Okay, because not all of y'all watched it. It's very low on views, honey, but it's very significant in this reading. Okay, there's something I said something about this. Okay, about you elevating the consciousness of the planet. Go watch the video. Okay, and not because it benefits me, but because it has information that could actually help you possibly. Okay, just go check it out. All right, you got nothing to lose except for a little bit of time. All right, okay. So anyways, there's some sort of career that you need to work in, and you could be some sort of advocate, or you could be a protester of some sort, or something like that. I don't really know a lot of jobs, honestly, when it comes to advocating for somebody. I don't know if you want to, like, if you're working in law. Okay, or something like that. I don't know, but definitely, whatever you know what you get into, or you know what you like. Okay, either way, I feel like there's a specific career that has been set in your path that you're supposed to be a part of, because it's going to help make the world a better place, or at least it's going to help wake some people up, because there's a lot of people out there that still sleep. Okay, so let's see how this is coming into your life in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the Sagittarius Collective, please. How is this energy coming in for destiny, advocate, debt free at last? Okay, something is about to make you oodles and noodles and monies. Okay, I don't know if you've been eating top ramen lately, or oodles and noodles literally, or what's that ravioli, Chef Boyardee. I don't know, because maybe you've been saving for this house, or this apartment, this condo, or something like that. Okay, you've been having the cheap meals, but I feel like life is about to get really good for you, especially after you cut off whoever this is that's got their hands in your pockets. Okay, so show me how this energy is coming in for the Sagittarius Collective in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. What is that? Nothing. How is this coming in for the Sagittarius Collective in the month of August? The Ace of Cups. You're getting an offer that could lead to emotional fulfillment. I don't know if you're the success in your career or the destiny that God has laid out for you, where you need to be an advocate of some sort. It could have something to do with love. Okay, I don't know if you're speaking up for your loved ones or you're speaking up for people that you care about, even if you don't know them. Like I said, it's something that you care about. You believe in it. Belief is very close to an emotion. Of course it's mental, but it's mental that leads into emotion, that leads into passion, which passion leads into action. You get me? Which turns into something tangible. Okay, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. All right, so I'm seeing Scorpio here. I'm seeing the Eight of Wands here. I'm seeing Justice and the Hierophant here. Let's see, tell me more. We got the Three of Cups at the bottom. This is to be celebrated, or it will be. Tell me more. Okay, we have the Ace of Cups, the Chariot, and the Lovers. Give me one more. Oh, not the whole little chunk falling in reverse. Hold up. Give me one. Thank you. The Empress and the Eight of Wands. What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? If you peep that I just predicted this card coming out, I'm gonna need you to put some candles or some bow and arrows in the comments. Let me know you in here. Let me know you listening. Okay? Period. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we have Sagittarius over here. We have Taurus and Libra here. We have Gemini here. We have Cancer here. We have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here. And then there's more Gemini here with the Nine of Swords. Okay, I'm also hearing Aquarius. You can have these in your chart or be dealing with these signs. But basically, you're going to be receiving some sort of offer here that's going to help you move forward, especially when it comes to something tied to your emotions and getting things in order, moving forward with some sort of structure, needing to make some choice. Okay, when it comes to what you're wanting to grow, what you're wanting to expand, or a person that you are choosing to follow your heart with. Maybe some of you are following your heart towards this person. Okay, you want to communicate to them, or somebody is about to reach out to you and communicate to you. All right. But the Empress sits on her throne. She does not budge. So if you are a feminine Sagittarius, there is somebody who is going to be coming to speak to you. If you are a masculine Sagittarius, there is someone that you need to go speak to. Feel me? Okay. Somebody stressed about this feminine, I'm telling you, wanting to work with her, wanting to collaborate with her, desiring commitment with her. But they could have faced some sort of ending here with the Ten of Swords and the Emperor. Somebody's needing to take charge and invest in this, but they feel confused or conflicted, or just, yeah, definitely confused, the Queen of Swords, about how this feminine feels about them, because maybe things were left stagnant. Okay, maybe this person has taken a leap of faith into victory and success and longevity. King of Cups, the Six of Swords, and maybe you're desiring to smooth things out with them, be happy with them, manifest something with them, plant a new seed, communicate some sort of truth. Yeah, King of Pentacles and the Tower, the Five of Swords. I feel like you could be holding back from this person if you're a Sagittarius masculine, because you're unsure of how you're going to be received, or maybe you feel like the timing is not right or something like that. I don't know, but let's go ahead and start clarifying. Tell me about this Ace of Cups for the Sagittarius collective. Damn. Ooh, the world. Okay, a cycle is closing so a new one can begin. Let's see what fell out, because what the heck, man. We have the Sun, we have the Ace of Swords, we have the Page of Pentacles, and the Magician. Exactly. I feel like you're wanting to reveal that you want to offer somebody some level of emotion or affection here with a truth that will bring in clarity and happiness. Okay, planting the seed, wanting to manifest with somebody or something. It's definitely giving closing out a cycle to start a new one. The Queen of Wands, like I said, it's a Sagittarius feminine. You got somebody that's wanting to have a new cycle with you. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. We have the Strength card and the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you do good all by yourself, or this feminine energy does good all by herself. The Eight of Swords, the Eight of Cups. I feel like somebody is tired of thinking about this over and over, tired of being stuck in their head, wanting to switch into a lighthearted energy and possibly reach out, maybe flirt a little bit, or just, do a little check-in, a little temperature check, see if somebody feeling you or not. Justice in the Page of Swords. I feel like that's the fairest way you can go about it, to do a temperature check. Yeah, I feel like you want to see how somebody feels towards you. The Two of Pentacles, you're going back and forth on whether you should do it. Okay, and I do feel like somebody's insecurities or toxic attachments here, that they've been trying to work on here, maybe getting the best of them a little bit. It might be keeping you away from this person, the Three of Cups, especially if you need to reconcile or apologize. Okay, it could be your ego or some sort of insecurity. I'm not really sure. It could be different for everybody too. What are you trying to manifest, or what is trying to be manifested? I don't know. What is this Magician manifesting? Period. Okay, because I feel like this is going both ways. I can see the men and I can see the women here too. What's the Magician? Show me what I need to see. What is somebody trying to manifest here? The Hermit and the Moon. You're trying to manifest somebody to return to you. You don't know if it's working though, because no action has been taken because the cycle has been closed out. I feel like somebody may have ghosted you, or somebody is just not talking to you. You could be, I don't know, it's almost giving like some of you guys could like see the moon and the stars and think about this person, or you think the world of this person with the World card, or I don't know if they're online or something. I feel like your emotions for them are a lot deeper than you let on, or something like that. I feel like you are trying to manifest somebody to come back to you. What is the Chariot? Or if somebody is doing this to you, especially if you are a feminine. The Chariot is the Six of Wands, the Fool, and the Hangman. Somebody wants to move forward with their emotions here. The Ten of Pentacles, maybe you feel like this person feels like home to you, or this person, maybe you could see like yourself having some sort of stability and longevity with this person. I feel like you want to take that leap of faith, you want to take that risk, you want to get their attention, but something is still holding you back. It could be this financial issue over here with caution won't end well and dispute debt free at last. It's like you got to take care of something. You need to clear something out so that you can focus on what you're trying to get to. Ten of Pentacles, King of Cups. Yeah, masculine. I feel like your emotions are a lot deeper than what you portray. The Six of Swords, the King of Wands. There you go. There you go. But I do feel like you really want to follow your heart. You could feel intuitively that you need to move towards this person. King of Wands, Two of Wands, the Death card, to change some sort of dynamic. The Four of Swords, to give yourself a peace of mind, or to ease whatever guilt that you're feeling. Five of Cups, Six of Cups, in regards to something that happened in the past when somebody had came towards you last, or how you approached somebody else. Three of Wands, King of Pentacles, maybe you were being stubborn or something, and that caused a shift, a shakeup. The Tower, after the Tower happened, that's when somebody realizes that they made a mistake. They played themselves with the Seven of Swords and Temperance. There's Sagittarius energy when it came to some sort of drama that was initiated or ignited. And then somebody realized that they missed the opportunity with somebody. Maybe because they was trying to keep them in the friend zone with the Knight of Swords, the Three of Cups. And I feel like somebody wants to heal this situation and change it, because now they're stressing over this woman and who this woman is dealing with. If she's dealing with somebody, it looks like she's single for now. For now. Oh boy. Why the Hangman? What's keeping you stagnant and stuck? Or what's keeping this person stagnant and stuck? With the Hangman here. The Ace of Wands taking the initiative, and Temperance in reverse with the Five of Wands in reverse. Somebody don't want no smoke. They just want to be happy. They just want to be happy. They don't want no problems. They don't want no beef. They don't want to fight. They don't want no drama. They don't want to argue. None of that. It's giving somebody low-key got a short fuse with temperance in reverse, because temperance in the upright is all about balance and harmony and patience. In the reverse, somebody gets feisty real damn fast, okay, whether it's called for or not. And I feel like somebody is not really wanting that, but you want to take action towards this person, but you're worried about how you're going to be received. Tell me about the Lovers. Ain't it a trip how the Lovers and the Temperance angels look exactly the same? One is upright, the other one's in reverse. So I feel like somebody's really good at making good choices and somebody gets really impulsive and makes bad decisions or something like that, especially when it comes to like a connection or a relationship or what it takes to grow a relationship. The High Priestess, the Five of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, Justice, Page of Swords. Yeah, somebody needs to apologize or express themselves. Tell me about the Lovers. Tell me about this choice here. The Seven of Wands. Somebody has made a choice to block somebody or to stand their ground, or somebody refuses to lower their standards, okay, when it comes to what they are giving and what they are receiving to the King of Wands. The Queen of, not the Queen of Wands, sorry, but it could be another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because I said that. The Two of Wands, the Death card, the Four of Swords. I feel like this feminine energy decided to put up her guard or put up her boundaries or refusing to lower her standards because she was not receiving what she wanted to receive or what she should be receiving. So she decides to part ways. And now somebody's in regret over it because they didn't handle her properly. Somebody juggled her. And now somebody is trying to work on whatever that toxic energy is that keeps them making the wrong choice. Tell me about the Seven of Wands and the Lovers. We got the Strength and the Queen of Wands. Damn, I spoke her up. That's crazy. I spoke her up. And look, the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords. That's crazy. Done spoke her up. This is the feminine that somebody can't stop thinking about. They're attracted to her. She handles herself very well. She carries herself very well. She's like, I don't know if she's very stable. She's very abundant. And somebody cannot stop thinking about this woman. She's very strong, very brave. Okay, very charismatic. Okay, she could have like a very fiery personality. Sagittarius feminine, this could be you. Or Sagittarius masculine, this is who you can't stop thinking about. Tell me about the Empress over here. The Page of Cups. Somebody needs to go ahead and express themselves. Sagittarius masculine, I'm calling your butt out. Apologize. Just express yourself. Just be genuine. Like, just do it, bro. You're holding yourself back. I don't know what your problem is. Like, I'm hearing you the one with the problem, so maybe you blaming them and they blaming you. I don't know. Just somebody needs to express themselves and or apologize to this Empress. Just period. Okay, you could be planning to do this. Even though, so I feel like you feel like this person is done with you. So that's a part of the reason that you hold back. But at the same time, you feel like charged to go towards this person, or you feel called to go towards this person. And the Three of Wands, you're just worried about how you're going to be received. The Death card, the Four of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, because you know why somebody stopped giving to you or stopped dealing with you. Justice, and it was within their right to do so. The Page of Swords, the Two of Pentacles. I feel like once you realize like what made them walk away from you or what pushed them away, you realize that whatever you was dealing with, whatever relationship that you had going on or connection that you had going on wasn't worth it anyway. With the Four of Cups, you feel like you missed your opportunity for a solid foundation with somebody. The Knight of Pentacles, and now you're taking your sweet time when it comes to reconciling and healing the situation, because you actually really do want something long term, and you do want to connect to somebody emotionally, and you want to move to calmer waters. You want to have a peace of mind because you is stressed out about this girl. What's the Page of Cups with the Empress here? The devil. Why does this card always come out in y'all energy, especially when I pick up on Sagittarius masculine? What is the problem? What is the goings on? I don't understand. Like, you got a really, really deep rooted bad damn habit with something. Like, I don't know if it's taking accountability or what, but you be fighting yourself with this mess. Like, bro, that's crazy. Judgment. Yeah, take accountability. Call judgment on yourself. The Two of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, you the one holding back. She's ignoring you, avoiding you, but you flighty, you're insecure, you're battered, you're bruised. The Queen of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. Like, I don't know if you was dealing with somebody else and you just had to end that situation or give up on that situation. So now you're trying to heal from that, but simultaneously really wanting to go towards someone else, but holding yourself back because they're holding themselves back. Or what look, look, okay. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna dig into this energy right here. But masculine, Sagittarius. You are supposed to be a leader, okay? You are supposed to take the initiative as the masculine. All right, that is the traditional way things should be handled. And if you don't like to be traditional, then I understand. But it looks like this Empress is not accepting anything less. Okay, and if you screwed up something with this Empress previously, then yes, it lands on you to take the initiative and take accountability. Damn, get over yourself, okay? Like, what is this? What is this? Ever since I came back to posting content with tarot readings, since I've been reading for Sagittarius, this damn card, no matter what deck I use, forever comes out in the masculine energy, bro. You ain't tired of this? You not drained yet? How long you gonna let this fool try to control you? Like, maybe you need to take a good look at this. Because this is not just a card. It's actual energy that is trying to attach itself to you. Do you understand me? Let me just go and sip my water. All right, I'm done. I'm done getting on your case. But I do want to figure out what this is. What is this toxic attachment that needs to be dispelled? The High Priestess. You don't listen to your intuition. No, you don't. Instead, you just sit there and stress about it. You could also be something. Really? Hold on. What's the High Priestess? The Eight of Cups, the Four of Cups. Are you mad? Are you angry or like jealous or something because this feminine energy is intuitive? Because she's psychic? The Eight of Cups, you wish she would walk away from that. You wish she would stop doing it. The Four of Cups, you feel like her intuition is messing up everything for you. Why? Because you can't have control? What is this devil energy for the Sagittarius masculine? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. The Nine of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. It's a very intense level of anxiety. I feel like it makes your stomach turn sometimes. Maybe that's why you try to ignore your intuition or you try to avoid something because it doesn't, I don't know. Like I said, you're fighting yourself. You're still stressed about this damn woman. Whatever this situation that has taken place, I feel like it has happened specifically to make you, to force you, to push you to get rid of this toxic energy here. I don't know if you're juggling, you got multiple people going on here, or you're just always trying to stay in control of everything. I don't know. What is the Two of Pentacles? What's being juggled? You got a lot of responsibilities going on. So yeah, I feel like you're used to being in control. The Four of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, and Judgment. This is not that. You can't control this. You can't. And it's crazy because as somebody like a Sagittarius, to want freedom and not like to be caged or not like to be controlled, or you are really taking it to the damn extreme, bro. You really are. That's crazy work. Crazy work. I feel like you don't want this person to be intuitive because you can't get nothing by them. What's this Knight of Swords? And if you're a feminine Sagittarius, this is how somebody feels towards you, bro. That's crazy. What's the Knight of Swords? Somebody need to get a grip on themselves. What's this Knight of Swords? Yeah, you want things to go however you want them. Somebody is extremely selfish. I said this in the past Sagittarius reading when it came to Sagittarius masculine last time. You're selfish. You want everything on your terms when you say so. That's not the way this works. That's why you're being ignored and avoided. What is the Sagittarius masculine going to do about this toxic energy that they got going on here? The King of Swords and the Six of Cups. You've been like this for a long damn time, haven't you? The Emperor, you're going to take charge when it comes to yourself. You're going to end that cycle because you know it's getting in the way of your emotional fulfillment. It's not bringing you peace, and you want peace. It's making you miss opportunities. I feel like you got a strong voice, but you don't use it. And that's a shame because it's a part of your path. It's a part of your destiny. Maybe you do want to apologize for your selfishness here. Because what's the King of Swords, Page of Cups, Devil? The Star. Yeah, you do. The Ten of Pentacles. Maybe you feel like you need to apologize to family. Apologize to your mother. Apologize to this woman. Tell me about the feminine Sagittarius collective here in regards to the situation. The world is done for you. The cycle is closed. You're not dealing with it. So yeah, like I said, somebody misses you. The Emperor. Tell me about this Emperor for the Sagittarius collective feminine energy. The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Page of Wands. He wants to talk to you. He misses you, but you're cold and detached. The Queen of Swords. Okay, some of y'all got Libra in your chart, or Gemini or Aquarius in your chart. There's a lot going on here. Tell me about this Eight of Wands. There's some sort of communication that's coming towards this feminine energy. Tell me about this Eight of Wands. What is somebody saying? The Six of Swords and the King of Cups. Justice. I want peace. I want peace. I want to make this right. I genuinely want that from the bottom of my heart. I want to make this right. I want things to go smoothly. I'm putting justice down. The Ten of Cups. Look, it's a part of their emotional fulfillment. It's a part of the King of Wands' emotional fulfillment. I'm hearing eat crow. Somebody gonna have to eat their words. Jesus. I mean, don't look at it like that. That's coming from a very egotistical space. You don't got to look at it like that. Is just look at it as if you are manning up and you're taking accountability or taking responsibility for something. And yeah, you're doing what needs to be done as a man. Be proud of yourself. Okay, if you're gonna be prideful in that. Be prideful in doing the right thing. Stop playing yourself. Because what it looks like, whatever you was doing, juggling or whatever, was causing nothing but burdens for you, and you had to let it go. It was causing too much. It was getting too heavy and it was pointless. What's justice for the Sagittarius masculine here? To put in the work. You're going to have to work for it. You want to reconcile with this person, you want this person in your life, you want longevity with this person, you have to work for it. Just period. There's no getting around it. You're not going to be able to be flighty and be mean or in and out or no, she's not going for that. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. She's not going for that. She will put it to rest before she gives into that. So you're going to have to show and prove. What's justice for the Sagittarius collective feminine? The Tower. Something unexpected is coming in here. A reconciliation. Here they come. I'm trying to tell you. Who are they coming correct, or are they still playing games for the Sagittarius feminines? The Three of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Hierophant, the Queen of Swords. I feel like they coming correct. I feel like they coming correct because something bit them in their butt. This sword in the butt is really getting me. Like somebody feel, not only do they feel betrayed, but they feel like something came back and bit them right in their butt. Especially if you were married to this person or engaged to this person or had some sort of commitment with this person. Tell me about the Hierophant. Or this is what they're wanting from you. What's the Hierophant? The Two of Cups. Look, that's what they want from you because they feel like they don't have that. They feel like you cut them off, like they can't feel your love anymore. What are they trying to end here with the Ten of Swords? The Two of Swords, you avoiding them, you ignoring them having to hold back from you. They want to move forward into a connection or a relationship here. Here they come. I'm trying to tell you, they wounded and battered, and it's weighing heavily on them, but here they come. And I feel like you're not playing no games either. If they don't come correct, or if they don't put in the effort or the hard work or do what needs to be done as a man, you're not dealing with it, period. All right. Well then, that was beautiful. I do kind of want to know what this is over here, though. Caution won't end well when it comes to your finances, because this is a finance read, and I don't know, love is coming out all of a sudden after, I think, was it after Virgo or after Libra? Let me see. No, love been coming out, to be honest. Your future is bright. It's burning the enemy's eyes. Cancer, they can't compete where they don't compare. Leo, please get out of your own way. Virgo, enjoy yourself. They don't matter. Libra, they know you're a big deal. The problem is you both have options now. Scorpio, set up for abundance. They leave you with abundance or assets. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to title this reading. Tell me about this. Caution won't end well for the Sagittarius collective's finances. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, we have sorrow over a loss. Okay, we have dissatisfaction with life and deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So go talk to your home girl if you're a feminine, or go talk to your homeboy if you're a masculine. I don't know. Maybe help you get into a more lighthearted energy and stop stressing. And then we got fan, romance, celebration, and party. I can't make it up. Chain of events that will affect your life. What is the situation that's not ending well here? Woo. I feel like you're going to make it in well because you got the Star with guaranteed success and Archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. And then you have Grasshopper, situations in the balance that require careful handling. More Libra energy. I feel like the caution won't end well only if you don't take the opportunity. If you don't walk down this path, then you won't be successful. But if you take the chance to walk down the path, then you will be successful. So it's really like, can you get out of your own way to have success? Or is this going to be a problem? Which is crazy work, because I want to say I did a reading for you. Where's my other phone? Damn. What did I do with it? Lord. Anyways, I had did a reading for you a while back, and I want to say it was the July manifestations. I don't know, go on my Instagram page and look up all of the Sagittarius titles that are on my profile page. One of those mother cruckers say that your manifestation is in reach, but are you willing to make the right choice or something like that? Something like that, okay? Or you can go back on YouTube and look at July's manifestation reading. Yeah, or maybe it's even what you don't see coming, because that was about you manifesting something too and being right there. You so damn close. And then the reading after that was check yourself before you wreck yourself. And then clearly you done wrecked yourself, masculine. So you need to go check yourself. And feminine energy, somebody did that to you. Okay, so woo. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What is coming towards the Capricorn Collective's finances in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay. We've got government assistance. All right. And then we have upcoming meeting. Okay, so you can have an interview with a worker, okay? Or you could be getting a worker. Okay, if you just signed up, your worker could be calling you. Okay, I don't know if you didn't sign up for CalWorks, CalFresh, or whatever, wherever you at. Okay, whatever state you in. Don't miss your appointment. Okay, I feel like it's very important, because when you not see, that's the thing about government assistance, because they'll give you an appointment day and time or some sort of window or whatever, and it's like they're gonna do what they want to do at the same time. Like, you just better be ready whenever, because they're gonna do what they want to do. So make sure you got all your documents, your answers lined up. Okay, if you never ever been on government assistance before, I encourage you to go look on Reddit, to go look up the most commonly asked questions. Okay, and prepare yourself. All right. But yeah, or some of you could actually work for the government. Okay, maybe you are a worker or something like that, and you have an upcoming meeting, maybe, hopefully, because you have some sort of financial increase coming in. All right, let's see. Show me what I need to see about government assistance and upcoming meeting for the Capricorn Collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, no, we got bad luck, honey. Oh my gosh. And then we got lawsuit, getting sued or suing someone. Please, please, please do not commit fraud when you are on government assistance, child. Did nobody learn their lesson from them damn PPP loans? Okay, don't try to play them. Okay, for some of y'all, I'd rather you be suing them than they be suing you. Okay, or cutting off your benefits or whatever, however this may go for you. But this doesn't really look good to me right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really know what this is about. I didn't get any channeled messages or any channeled songs when I was coming into your energy, so I'm hoping for the best for you. But let's keep going. Let's see. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Capricorn Collective. Give me some advice when it comes to their finances in the month of August, please. What is the advice for the Capricorn Collective in the month of August regarding their finances? Okay, we have inner work. All right, so you have the book. The book represents lessons and learning experience that could help you to align with your abundant destiny. Okay, so there's something that you need to work on the inside of you. Okay, it says, don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth and spiritual development. Health and wellness are necessary to enjoy an abundant life. Okay, so there's something here that you're needing to mature. Okay, you're needing to mature in some aspect here, especially when it comes to your personal growth and spiritual development. Now, what exactly is the blockage? I'm not sure. But you would definitely know unless you're in denial, and then I don't know, babe. Maybe we'll see in the tarot. Okay. But there's definitely it says inner work, but I'm hearing shadow work. Okay. There's something that you need to learn about yourself so that you know, like, where to pinpoint and like where to start your growth or your maturing phase here. Okay, You also have niche. Another sign got this, and I don't remember which one it was, but the keys represent a mindset shift that will unlock abundance and help you create your timeline of ultimate prosperity. Okay, so whatever it is that you're needing to go within about, okay, I'm getting Virgo energy here. Virgo energy been real strong, which makes sense because we're going into August. But whatever it is, I feel like you already, like, the knowledge is there or the understanding is there. I feel like you just need to put it into action, especially if it actually is a mindset. Okay, so I don't know if you've been scheming and scamming and that needs some work, okay, or whatever the case may be, but this is definitely talking about you. Okay, if this is not you, then it could definitely be somebody you are in a relationship with and their energy is coming out of your money reading because you guys share finances. But for the collective, I mean, I'm sorry, babe, but it's low key calling you out. I hope this is not you. I would love for this to not be about you, but it is showing up. So somebody out here, this is the message is the message. Okay, so for niche, it says with your unique experiences and fresh perspectives, you would very well specialize in a niche. Okay, so there's something that you are naturally good at that you need to use to make yourself some monies. Okay, it could be anything. It could be maybe you're good at trading stocks, or maybe you're a great salesman, or something. Maybe you have a hidden talent that most people would see as something negative, but you can actually use it and turn it around and use it for something good. Okay, like say if you are a scammer, okay, you real logical when it comes to plotting and planning and executing. Maybe you could change that around and use it for something good. Okay, because that means that you're smart. You have a level of intelligence where you try to see everything from every aspect, and then you try to come up with a way to beat out the odds. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and see how this is coming into your life in the month of August. Show me what I need to see for the Capricorn collective for their highest good. Okay, if this is not your story, I understand. No harm, no foul. Okay, no love lost. Please go check your other placements and maybe you have messages there. Okay, how is this coming in for the Capricorn collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Death. Okay, we have some sort of change, transition, transformation coming in. Scorpio energy. Tell me more. The Three of Cups, Cancer energy. Okay, there's a change when it comes to a friend group, or a change when it comes to just a group of people in general. Tell me more. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this is divinely guided. Like when I say God is all over this, like you woo, ain't no escaping this. Okay, strength. You got a bunch of major arcanas already. Leo energy, we have Scorpio, we have Taurus, we have Aquarius. Okay, give me one more. How is this coming in for the Capricorn collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. The King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The Two of Swords. I'm seeing somebody transition from like some sort of like friend group, or like a group, just a group of at least 3 people, to moving forward on their own. They're doing something by themselves. And I feel like if you're a feminine energy, you're avoiding or ignoring this King of Wands. Okay, heavy on the Leo energy, does not have to be. It could be in y'all's chart. Tell me about this transformation that's coming in for the Capricorn collective in August regarding their finances. Woo! That was a whole chunk of cards just fell out on the floor. We have the Nine of Cups, Pisces energy here. So it's something in regards to what you are desiring, or you receiving something that you're desiring. Let me see. Okay, we have the Seven of Wands in reverse and the World in reverse. There's a transformation, but it's not necessarily a closing of a cycle here. Okay, whatever was blocked is being removed, or whatever was stopping this from transforming or changing is being removed. Maybe that's something that you wanted. What is this that is being unblocked for the Capricorn collective? Show me what I need to see, please. The Devil. Okay, Capricorn, that's your energy now. So maybe somebody has some sort of a nasty attachment to you. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy at the bottom. Somebody has some sort of nasty attachment to you. So maybe you're cutting off somebody who brings you bad luck. Maybe you realize that when this person is around you, like everything just start going left. Tell me more. What is the root of this devil energy here? And when I say the devil card is your energy, it doesn't mean that you literally have a devilish attachment or you are the devil or anything like that. Okay, I feel the need to explain that. The devil represents Capricorn energy. Okay, it could be like something that is when you're very determined, very persistent, not willing to give up, not willing to back down, or obsessing over something. It could also be addictions, but just in tarot, personally, it is a Capricorn card. Okay, it's a Capricorn major arcana. Um, Tell me the root of this double energy here for the Capricorn collective. Show me what I need to see. Maybe this is something that you just refuse to give up on. And it was like, I'm going to fight the hand, tooth, nail. What is the root of this devil energy? The moon and the star. Okay, maybe you felt like there was some sort of blockage and you were like, no, I'm going to get this removed. Yeah, the Empress, you were not playing. You were not playing. Like I said, it could be this person over here, or this is just your determination, your level of determination. What was the blockage that is being removed with the Seven of Wands in reverse? Ooh. Okay, we have the Eight of Cups. Yeah, somebody definitely is cutting somebody off or cutting something off. Okay, all these cards just came out in reverse. Give me a second. You have the Ten of Cups, the Six of Wands in reverse, and the Fool. Somebody was unwilling to take a risk or start fresh. It was like somebody was, I don't know if you were in your own way or somebody that you have or had emotions for was in your way. Somebody was not allowing you to prosper. Somebody was not allowing you to have some sort of fresh start. But then the blockage got removed somehow because somebody emotionally detached from whatever this was. I don't know. You might want to go watch your last reading that I did for you last weekend and look at the hidden enemy portion because maybe this has something to do with that. I don't know what. I didn't write any titles for the sneak peeks, I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, but you might want to go watch it because I feel like it has something to do with that. Oh, I did write titles down. That's a shame. I didn't even use them. Capricorn, let me see. What was yours? Planning for your future comes with a few bumps in the road. Okay. So it's okay. I feel like you're still going to get, like you said, like, blah, blah, blah. Can I talk? Calm down. Slow down, spirit. Okay. You're still going to get what you need and what you want or whatever with this Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you're still going to be okay. You're still going to have more than enough, but it's not going to come easy. Okay. Somewhere in here is a bit of drama somewhere here. And I feel like somebody just wasn't willing to help you or approve something for you. What's this Three of Cups? Bottom line, if you're a feminine energy, like I said, you're going to be okay. You're going to be just fine. I don't know about this King of Wands. We're going to get there, though. Tell me about this Three of Cups for the Capricorn collective regarding their finances. We have the Ace of Wands. There's a celebration here about a new beginning. Somebody can't stop you. Somebody wanted to stop you so bad, but they can't. The Eight of Wands, yeah, you get communication that something is moving forward and being refreshed. Okay, the Hierophant in reverse. Maybe something was not really something was not traditional or something was unorthodox. Okay, something was out of the norm. The Lovers. I'm hearing like freak accident or freak show. I don't know, like you know when you're trying to do something and like nothing seems to be going right. It's like, wait, what's the problem? And you work so hard to fix that problem just to turn around and realize that it's a whole nother problem connected to the same situation. You're like, damn, what is going on? Like, I don't know if it was like this is just the Mercury retrograde energy leaving you because we got the Lovers again. Okay, so it could definitely be that. Because usually they say during Mercury retrograde is a bad time to sign contracts unless you get a literal sign and confirmation that you can go ahead and move forward with it. So maybe, during Mercury retrograde, a lot of people will be getting into arguments, into accidents. The technology glitches a lot. everybody's phones and computers and printers be tripping. So maybe you were experiencing something like that and just had like a couple negative energies intertwined in whatever you were trying to achieve or get done. But I feel like that is all being removed. What is the Hierophant in reverse? It's like somebody was trying to block you, even though that was not supposed to happen. Like, that's like, how can I explain it? Okay, put it to you like this. Say you applied for food stamps, right? Okay. And I'm not saying that you did. I'm just using this as an example. Say you apply for food stamps and you get a worker and your worker asks you some questions or whatever. And I don't know, maybe they misunderstood you, or maybe they mixed up some things on their end, or maybe you didn't convey something properly, so it was just like a misunderstanding, or they had a bad attitude that day and they wasn't really trying to do their job that day. Maybe they was slacking on a macking, okay, slipping on a pimping or something like that, and for whatever reason you don't get approved. And it's like, well, what the hell? Like, I actually need this. I'm actually in this position where it should be approved, so what is the problem? And then you got to go, call them a hell of times because they don't be answering the phone. Then you got to call a supervisor and hopefully they answer the phone. You send the emails, write letters, or whatever you got to do, and it doesn't happen until maybe like a week or two later where they're like, oh yeah, we re-looked at everything, or we reviewed everything, and you can go ahead, you're getting approved, we're going to send that out to you. It's like, well, why did I even have to go through all of that when I should have just been approved in the first place? It's something like that. I don't freaking know, but it's kind of pissing me off. What is this Hierophant in reverse? It's like somebody was not sticking to protocol or was not following the rules or something. It's the Hierophant in reverse. The Magician and the Emperor. Yeah, somebody was just out of control with it. Like, what are you doing? They wanted things to go their way. Temperance. They wanted to make you wait on purpose. Five of Wands, Strength card. They wanted to make you work harder for something. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, just to end up giving it to you in the end anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, but this Emperor and Magician card is coming out low-key manipulative. And masculines, if this is you up in here, maybe you just wasn't taking no for an answer. Okay, flip it, fry, die, broil it. Put yourself where you go. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune. Six of Pentacles and the Lovers. Yeah, like I said, they end up giving it to you anyway. The decision ends up being made anyway, where they have to approve something or give something to you. The Queen of Pentacles. And then you're good. You straight. You got exactly what you need. Tell me about this Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. Judgment, the Three of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. I feel like you were really irritated or really pissed off and not understanding what the problem was. I'm seeing Gemini and Sagittarius energy here, as well as Leo and Scorpio. Heavy on the Sagittarius. Yeah, you could have got pissed off with somebody, like impatient, like what is going on? Like, I don't know if you raised hell, you just started harassing the government for your stuff, or what the case may be. It makes sense though, because that's what I would do. I'm calling you every day. Okay, you ain't gonna be able to come into work one day without hearing my voice. I got Capricorn in my chart. Okay, so I get it. I want to know what changed to make this person move forward with giving you something. What was the change here? What happened? The Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. The Ace of Cups. Maybe somebody told them, like, you can't do it like that, or you're not supposed to do that, or something like this. What is the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords? Somebody was like, you need to knock it off or something. The Empress. Maybe they have a feminine boss. Okay, the Two of Wands. Somebody was looking at something or reviewing something and was like, you're not supposed to do it like that. You're supposed to do it like this. So somebody had to correct them. So somebody didn't know what they was doing anyway, and they probably had a bad attitude on top of it because they're frustrated. Maybe because they're slammed at work. Not your problem. That sounds like a personal problem. What is that person's karma for doing this to the Capricorn collective? The Chariot. They're going to have to move forward anyway. Like we already discussed. Tell me more. Ooh, hold up. Somebody getting sent home. Somebody's getting sent home for the day, or somebody could be getting sent home indefinitely with the Five of Cups. Like, no, you gotta go. Like, you're done. You're done. Pack up. I don't. Why did somebody send them home? The Queen of Pentacles, because of what they did to you for making you wait. It is what it is. Tell me about this King of Wands here. Why is the King of Wands here? Oh my God, this is the person who's leaving. This is the one. Temperance showed up again. Okay, we got the Four of Cups. Okay, something is a missed opportunity or somebody is bored with the situation. We have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, so they learn a lesson. The Eight of Cups, they have to emotionally detach and possibly even apologize and get stuff moving forward. Stop playing around. Like, oh, I want to call somebody a dickhead so bad. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, now they got, it's like, go home and think about what you did. Like, the Sun, the Four of Pentacles, they realized that they was trying to hold something up or hold something back. Two of Swords, Queen of Swords, Three of Swords, Four of Swords. And it's like this feminine energy was like, yeah, you can't do that. I don't want to hear it. Like, maybe she already told him, like, you have to stop doing that. And they just didn't listen. And then they fooled around with you and got sent home. I don't know. The next time they talk to you, they're gonna try to be all nice. I see you meeting them with matching their energy. You're not being a butthead. You're just kind of like, okay, yeah, thank you. That's what I thought. Period. Capricorn masculine, where you at in this situation? I'm just curious at this point. The Two of Swords, you're ignoring somebody or avoiding somebody. Oh, are you ignoring the feminine? Did you do this to a feminine? What's the Two of Swords? The Two of Pentacles. I feel like Capricorn masculine, you coming out as you the one causing a delay. You the one playing around. You the one about to lose out on money here with the five. I mean, these pentacles falling out this man's pocket. Yeah, justice. I can't make this up. The Seven of Cups and the King of Swords. Yeah, go home and think about what you did, because what you did was not right. You need to cough up the monies to this feminine. It is what it is. Oh boy, I don't get it. Yeah, look at the Seven of Swords, the Five of Cups. Yeah, you're gonna regret playing with somebody. Especially if this feminine has kids and you denied her services when she had every right to those services or something like that. But yeah, okay. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. All right, show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Aquarius collective. What is coming towards their finances in the month of August? I feel like you have a lot of things going on with your finances in the month of August. So just be mindful. Make sure that you're saving your money, okay? Spending it wisely. Definitely don't want to have a lack mentality. Just know that you're going to be taken care of and do what you can to make sure that, you are comfortable, okay? There we go. All right, we have not offering what it's worth. Yeah, something ain't right here. We also have new tax bracket. Period. Somebody getting a new job. Somebody is getting a new job, or somebody is getting a promotion. But I really feel like it's something completely new, like a completely new offer. Because if you are at a job and it's not offering what it's worth, and they give you a promotion, you could still feel like that's still not enough. Like, it's not enough. Like, I need new tax bracket. I need to be in a whole different ball game. Okay, so I don't know if somebody is like jumping up $10 or $15 or $5, because I can't stand a job that want to give you a $2 raise, a $1 raise, a 50-cent raise. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I feel like that's so disrespectful. Like, don't play with me. So you could feel like that. Okay, in the month of August. Let's see. Tell me about new not offering what it's worth and new tax bracket for the Aquarius collective in the month of August regarding their finances. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have get alone. Okay. And then we have think rich and wealthy. Like I said, you better get the manifestation juices going now. You better do your money come to me ritual or something. You better look, you better pray, you better journal, you better do something. But definitely, like I said, do not have a lack mentality, which I understand is really hard to do, especially if you have ever been flat broke before. Okay. Um, it could be rough. It could be rough. It could be scary. Like when it comes to finances or the lack of finances, it can be scary, but you have to fix your mindset to program your brain to know that no matter what, God is going to make a way out of no way, even if you can't see it. Okay. Everything is working out for your best interest, even if you can't see it, especially if you know truly deep down inside that you're a good damn person, it's going to work out for you. Okay. So try not to wig out, try not to freak out. I don't know how you feel about getting a loan. I don't like getting a loan because I don't like having to pay nobody back because I don't like it sitting on my head. Okay. Some of you could be getting maybe a loan for your car or a loan to buy a house. If you're getting a loan to pay off debt, please don't do that. That is just gonna make you in a whole nother money pit. Okay. But yeah, depending on what you're trying to do, then I understand. Like, say you want to buy a new car, but you don't necessarily have enough to get a good car off the lot. Like, like sometimes I've gotten a car from like an auction before, and I think I paid like $3,000 for it. And it was cool up until like 6 months later where everything started falling the frick apart. Like, but I was driving that thing. Okay. I had me a little Ford Taurus. I was swinging that slug. You know what I mean? So maybe you want to get a car loan so that you can have better options when it comes to buying a car, in which I do understand. Okay, everybody got car notes. Well, not everybody, but most people do have car notes. As much as we would like to avoid it, trust me, I got one too, child. I got one too. It's okay. But let's see. Let me get some advice for the Aquarius collective when it comes to their finances in the month of August regarding not offering what it's worth, get a loan, new tax bracket, and think rich and wealthy. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Some of y'all really are getting a promotion. Okay. Think rich and wealthy. Make sure that you if you're gonna go for it and ask for a raise, go all in. Okay. You need to, I hope you've been keeping track of everything that you have been doing every day, how much you have improved. If you have customers and they are giving you good reviews, like keep track of all of that, because all of that is worth fighting for when it comes to all of that is ammo when it comes to fighting for a raise or a promotion at work. Okay. So hopefully you've been doing that. I don't even want to touch that card. Look how that landed on top of think rich and wealthy. You better new tax bracket. You better. Okay. Elevated earnings come hand in hand with heightened responsibilities. Okay. So yeah, you might want all this money. You want to be in a new tax bracket, be prepared to get more work, especially if you are working a 9 to 5. Okay. That's regular degular, but that's okay, because I feel like, I mean, how else are you supposed to get it? I mean, you could always start a business, but even that takes a lot. It takes a lot to get a business off the ground. Of course, it could be very beneficial in the long run, or maybe even instantly. I don't know how God set your life up, child. But what I do know is make sure that you fix whatever mindset issue that you got going on. And if you don't have a mindset issue when it comes to you being rich and wealthy, congratulations and kudos to you, baby. Clock it, clock it, clock it. You doing your big one, period. Okay, we do have empowerment. So back to mindsets, because keys represent mindset shifts that will unlock abundance and help you create your timeline for ultimate prosperity. Okay, it says empowerment. Are you ready to fully step into your power and accept all the responsibility that comes with it? So there's something huge here about responsibilities increasing if you want that bread. Okay, so make sure that you're ready. I don't know, maybe you need to take a couple courses or get a refresher or do a little bit of studying, get some certifications or something. Just like I said, change your mindset. But you do have promotion here. There is something bigger and better for you, just period. So whatever that is, you need to get ready to go towards it, because wherever you're at or wherever you're leaving is not worth it. Like if you feel like you got to get a loan just to pay off your debt, like that ain't, no, it's putting you in a hole, and it's very hard to get out of that kind of hole. Like most people, when they get into stuff like that, they gotta like claim, they gotta file for bankruptcy and stuff. I mean, I'm not shading nobody who has ever done it. I've never had to do it myself, but I do know people who have, and it has definitely helped them in the long run to have a fresh, clean slate. So do with that information with what you will. Let's see how this is coming in. I strictly want to focus on this promotion energy, new tax bracket, and think rich and wealthy. I don't really want to talk about the negative stuff because I don't want to harp on it. I want to give you some sort of advice, clarity, comfort, when it comes to moving forward the best way that you can to maintain or grow, really to grow and maintain the growth of your finances. Okay. So sorry, if you feel like you want more information on the not offering what it's worth, even though I'm pretty sure you already know, because it's coming out in your energy. So it has to be something that you're aware of. Let's see, but I want to help you move forward. So let's talk about this good stuff here. Tell me about promotion, empowerment, think rich and wealthy, and new tax bracket. How is this energy coming towards the Aquarius collective in the month of August? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. That's crazy how I said something about a promotion and that landed directly over there. Like, that's crazy. Is we in here or is we in here? Okay, put a star in the comments if we in here. Okay. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. I see you. We got Justice. We got the Nine of Swords, and we got the Three of Cups. Okay. So we got Libra, Gemini, and Cancer. And then we have the Five of Wands. Okay. Leo, Aries. I see you stressing, like having high anxiety, but honestly, it's all for nothing. Like there's really no need to stress, because I feel like whatever you're stressing about, I don't know if it's because you stressed, you're about to get this blessing, or if it's because you have been a good person and been doing the due diligence, been trying your best, doing your best, spreading that positive energy outwardly to the universe, to other people, encouraging people, being there for people, helping people, whatever you've been doing. But I feel like your blessings are about to rain in because of it, regardless if you were doing that or simply because you were stressing. I don't know. Let's keep going. We're going to clarify in a second. Give me one more. I said one. How you going to give me two? Well, it's the Ace of Cups at the, okay, so Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups. I mean, we just going to have to take that because that's the blessing. That is the blessing. Let's see. At the bottom, we have the Eight of Wands. Get ready for some communication. It could be from an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Heavy on the Sagittarius, heavy on the Leo. Tell me about justice. Oh, look, the sun. I'm telling you, you got good news coming in. It might come in while you're sleeping or while you're resting. Okay, so maybe you had like a whole day or a whole evening where you were just stressed, like worried. You just worried your little self to sleep. And when you wake up in the morning, you're going to have an email or a voicemail or something, some sort of text message or something that has good news in it for you. Tell me about justice for the Aquarius collective. What is the Aquarius collective's justice? How are they getting justice here? The Three of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the World. There's a third-party situation here that has come to a close. The Moon. And maybe you just didn't know how you were going to support yourself or support your family, or how things were going to work out for you here. And it doesn't have to be about love, because usually when you say third party, it means like somebody cheated on you or somebody just had divided attention, whether it be on you, a family member, or you and a friend, or you and, whatever else could get in the way between you and what you were trying to accomplish, or somebody that you were dealing with. But I do see it coming to a close, and you're getting justice for having to be in that type of situation. Of course, I'm not saying that you have to be in third party situations in order to get blessings, but I feel like because the cycle has closed out, you're being rewarded for ensuring that that cycle has been closed. Okay. Tell me about this Nine of Swords here. For the Aquarius collective, show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. The Tower. Yeah. The Empress. If you are a feminine energy and you decided to part ways with a masculine, I feel like all the stress that he put you through, he's about to get smacked with it. Like it's like that karma is coming instantly. You know how sometimes somebody do something wrong to you, and it's funny because I had actually posted something about this on my story today. By the time y'all see this video, it won't be up there no more. But I was the lady in my story that I posted, she was saying that people need to be careful who they play with because you don't know who they are in the spiritual realm and you don't know their connections in the spiritual realm either. You don't know how somebody ancestors ride for them. You don't know who they pray to. You don't know who they protected by. And you're going to mess around and somebody going to get touched. Okay. You're going to get touched for messing with the wrong one. Okay. The chosen one, the loved one, the blessed one. Okay. The favorite one. You are that one, Aquarius, and somebody decided to play games. And now karma is instantly slapping somebody in the face. Tell me about this Tower for this Nine of Swords energy. Yeah, Ten of Cups. Somebody gonna be crying. Somebody gonna be crying and they gonna go broke. Ooh, child. They finna go broke and they finna be crying. And you could have been afraid to go through something like this, or you could have already been through something like this. But now, like I said, that cycle has closed out. The tables are turning, and now you're the one on top, and somebody else is getting instant freaking karma. Tell me about this Three of Cups here for the Aquarius collective in the month of August regarding their finances. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Temperance. Okay, in divine timing, you will have something to celebrate. Tell me more. Yeah, all the burdens will be dropped. Okay, all of them. The Four of Pentacles, and they're gonna get dropped right on this person for playing with you. Ooh, I would hate to be them right now. You could be dealing with a Cancer, a Leo, a Pisces, a Libra, a Gemini, a Capricorn. Yikes. Yikes. If you are an Aquarius and you have a Libra ancestor or a Libra person that prays over you or watches over you or protects you in some sort of way, their energy is very strong around you. So yeah, that clapback hit real hard. Okay, especially if they have picked up on something intuitively, or you told them about a situation that was going on. However which way it goes, if you got a Libra around you and you're an Aquarius, or you have Libra in your chart, or you have a passed over loved one that is a Libra, somebody finna get it tough. Okay, because this Three of Swords justice energy is double Libra. That means somebody finna get that. Oh yeah, Libra want they lick back. Karma don't forget no name. And this one just happens to clap back really fast. Okay, because sometimes it take a minute and sometimes it don't. This one do not. Somebody's gonna be left crying and feeling drained. Somebody is gonna be screwed, child. Okay. Tell me about these burdens they about to get left with for playing with you. The Six of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. The burden for them is you partnering up with someone else and being abundant and having an easy breezy, beautiful cover girl, cover boy life. That's gonna weigh heavy on them. Whatever this it seems like this is, yeah, the High Priestess. I told you somebody intuitively picked up on this, whether you or the Libra or whoever. Okay, this is the energy that you brought into this person's life. Six of Swords, easy breezy. Two of Cups, meeting of the minds, having an emotional connection. Ten of Pentacles, a family dynamic, an abundant dynamic, something that could be long term. That's the energy that you brought in. So now they know that because this cycle has ended, the energy that you brought with you, you're gonna take with you, period. Ooh, I would hate to be them. Tell me about this Queen of Wands here. Show me what I need to see about the Aquarius collective. The Emperor and the Chariot. Okay, so there's a masculine who is getting in a car and traveling towards a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know if you putting somebody out, kicking somebody out, but it looks like they're traveling. If I'm speaking to a an Aquarius masculine, you could be taking all this good energy and hitting the road and going somewhere else to somebody else. Okay, you could go. You could be moving back in with family or moving back in with people that you've known for a long time. Or this flip your fried diet, y'all. Okay, because there's thousands, millions of you out there. Okay, if this is not your reading, this is not your story. That's okay. Go check out your other placements. All right. But yeah, I see somebody like literally traveling towards a fire sign feminine energy here. Somebody is getting in the car and traveling. Yeah, you got the Three of Wands, the Hierophant in reverse, the Five of Cups. Yeah. Ooh, the Ten of Swords. Jeez. If you're a feminine, you could literally be putting this man out and he has to somebody got to move back home with their parent. Somebody got to move back home with their daddy or their mama or something. Mm, 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 mm. Give me one more for the Emperor and the Chariot. The Seven of Wands. That's what they was trying not to do. Page of Pentacles. But there's some sort of lesson that they did not learn until this situation happened. It's like somebody was been supposed to learn this lesson so that they wouldn't have to go backwards. But because they didn't learn the lesson before and it's showing up again in their life now, and it looks like they failed it. Okay, it's like, well, you failed it this time, so you better get the gems from this one this time so that the next time you could do better, because if they don't, they just gonna have to be met with the same crap over and over. Page of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Yeah, somebody is gonna regret not learning this damn lesson. King of Cups could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Cancer. The Six of Wands, maybe they have a big ego here. Oh, they're got a big ego and they're controlling. Seven of Pentacles, they could be emotionally manipulative, and they were invested in a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that you were unaware of. Or maybe they were invested in you because of, like I said, the energy that you bring into their life. Page of Wands, Nine of Cups, King of Wands. Yeah, it was making them feel real big headed. Somebody was cheating. Somebody was cheating. Period. Somebody was invested in a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn behind your back. Period. Period. So what? You gonna go move with them now? Maybe they feel like they ain't got a choice. What's this Ace of Cups for the Aquarius collective, please? Show me what I need to see real quick. Ooh. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine. King of Cups. Somebody got new love coming in. What? What's this King and Queen of Cups with the Ace of Cups here? Or somebody's pregnant. Better watch out now. Better watch out now. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, something is growing very slowly between this couple here. What is it? What is this Knight of Pentacles? The Eight of Cups. Somebody could end up getting an abortion, or somebody is leaving one relationship for a new relationship that's way better suited for you. Okay, I just want to show you what these cards look like together because I like these cards. They're so pretty. Okay, so King of Cups, Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups. And then you got the Four Wands at the bottom of the deck. This is a new relationship, okay? A new bond. They're celebrating this union here. So I like it. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, like I said, somebody gonna have to watch you take that energy off and go somewhere else with it. The Queen of Swords. It's for you, boo. It's yours. They're gonna regret that. Oh yeah, they're gonna feel betrayed because you didn't ran off with somebody else and you don't give a damn. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Wands, Nine of Wands. You was like, you know what? I'm sick of this, and I could be happy doing something else. Like, this ain't it. And then this person, when they realize that you are emotionally detaching from them, they're gonna be trying to come back to you and get you back in the whole nine. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where's the Aquarius masculine in all of this? The Knight of Cups, the Magician, the High Priestess, and the Hangman. Something is being stagnated for you. And I feel like you know exactly what it is. It could have something to do with a Pisces. The King of Wands. What's the High Priestess and the Hangman here? For the Aquarius masculine. Yeah, Four of Cups. Something is a missed opportunity here. Okay, so Aquarius masculine, you could have been the one who was doing too much. And now you're gonna be sitting there looking kind of crazy. Yeah, 3 of Wands, 2 of Wands, that's a 5 of Wands. Now you gotta go towards the angry broad, or you gotta go towards the other one. The other chick that you was sneaking around with. 8 of Swords, while you ain't gonna be able to stop thinking about this Empress and how you didn't mess this up. Ace of Swords, the Fool, you did something foolish and jumped right into some damn drama. Now you're going to have to sit with yourself and go into hermit mode and realize what you have done and how you got there and learn whatever lesson that is attached to this. 8 of Wands, the Sun, so that you can finally have a peace of mind and move forward. Hopefully, not being strategic anymore, but I don't really see the masculines learning their lesson for real. So, hopefully, Aquarius masculine, most of y'all, because it came out like this, most of y'all are the ones on the crappy end of this. But if you know that you are not on the crappy end of this, then just go ahead and put yourself in the same category with the feminines. Not saying that you are feminine, but just saying that's where your story is. Okay, flip it, fry, die, broil it, whatever you got to do. But this is your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. All right, show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Pisces collective. What is coming towards their finances in the month of August? That was fast. We have nursing. Okay, so some of you could be in the medical field. You could be a nurse, or you could be hiring a nurse. We also have open a business, checking savings account. Okay, so you're needing to, maybe you're like doing vocational nursing or something like that. You know, those nurses that travel. You could have your LVN or your RN, or you could be working on that and wanting to open up a business. Definitely set up a business account. The business accounts are completely different from your personal accounts, so there's a whole different line of credit, especially if you're needing to purchase equipment, which I'm sure if you're doing this, you probably already know, because I mean, you're smart. You're smart. Anyways, but to me, this looks good. I like it. I like it. I feel like you are on the road to success. Okay, you could be a healer. Okay, you could heal people with your hands. Maybe you're very encouraging, very nurturing. I like it. Let's see. Tell me more for the Pisces collective about nursing and open a business checking savings account. Some of you nurse during the day, or you have a night job where you nurse, and you may be using those that income in order to build up your business. Okay, yeah, you could be using your 9 to 5 to fund a business that you're trying to get off the ground, or that's what you're gonna do. Tell me about nursing and open a business checking savings account for the, thank you. Okay, we have don't half-ass shit, give 110%, period. And then we have burn out, take a small break. Yikes. Okay, so you are working so hard. Are you like doing overtime? You must be doing overtime so that you can have this side business or get this side hustle off the ground. Okay, I'm all for working hard. I understand the need to work hard. I understand the need to save money, pay bills, and fund a side hustle so that you can get it started or maintain it or whatever it is that you're trying to do. I get that. But please, we have PTO for a reason, okay? We have sick time for a reason. We got vacation time for a reason. All right. It's called a mental health day. You ain't even got to tell them that. Tell them you got an appointment. Okay. Tell them anything. Just take the day off. At least give yourself some time to rest and revitalize yourself, rejuvenate yourself, so that you can keep hustling. You feel me? Like, don't just run yourself into the ground. I know you got goals. We all got goals. I know you don't mind working hard for it, and that's cool and all, but sometimes you do need a break. You cannot keep running your body into the ground, or God is going to sit you down. Trust and believe. I know it. I know it. I was working at a place where I was a case manager for a company that provided staffing for adults with mental disabilities. Okay. And child, when I tell you, I was on call 24 hours a day. I'm literally working over full time. Okay. Then turn around. I'm a parent And then I had school at night. When I tell you I ran myself into the ground so bad that I started breaking out in hives. I started getting nauseous. I started getting headaches. Like I started having hot flashes. And I would go to the doctor and they'd be like, "You're fine. There's nothing wrong with you." And I'm like, "Bro, I feel like I'm literally like falling apart every day." Like, and I did that for months. Okay, months. Like it only took me so long to be like, "You know what? I'm out this motherfucker." I don't give a damn how much you're paying me. You are not about to work me like a dog, okay? Like a damn slave. That is not what we're doing. So I should never have to work this hard. So just be mindful, okay? Let's see. Let's get you some advice when it comes to your finances in the month of August. Woo! We have debt. That's why you working so damn hard. Okay. Are you in the driver's seat with your debt, or has your debt taken over and placed you in shackles? Okay, so you may be trying to free yourself from this debt, which I understand, but still, you can't reverse yourself out of debt if you running yourself into the ground. Because at some point, like I said, you're going to be made to sit down. Okay, you're going to be made to rest. You don't want to get to that point. You want to take a break because you want to take a break. You don't want to take a break because you are literally ill and you need to sit down. You need to lay down and take a couple of days to a week off of work, and now your paycheck looking funny because you only got so many PTO hours or whatever the case may be. All right. So, but the clocks represent karmic delays, obstacles, and challenges that hinder you. So be mindful of how you take care of this situation, okay? And even if you don't have financial debt, this could also be, karmic debt from something that you've done in the past, okay? It happens to all of us. I don't always make the right decisions. Sometimes look, players fuck up too. I could say that. Okay, you also have freedom of location. A truly prosperous life is one with freedom to travel and freedom to live in the locations that you desire. All right. Maybe you're trying to take care of this debt situation so that you can afford a better living situation, which I completely understand. I'm telling you, I understand, but you cannot work yourself into the ground. Okay. So the crowns represent crowning achievements even better than money jars. These represent freedom and self mastery. Okay. So I feel like you're about to master this, or you're about to you almost done. You're almost done with this. Let me go check on your. Let me see if your last reading is relevant to this. Hold on. The last title of your reading was "You Own Whatever They Own." Okay. Oh, but that was about I just actually posted the story, not the story, but the reel on Instagram today, the snippet. You can also see it on the YouTube shorts. If you go to Pisces, it's not going to have that title, but it's going to say August sneak peek. And it's about you getting a manifestation. So I do feel like you overcome this situation and you are able to achieve your goal here. You are going to master this. Let's see how this comes in the month of August for you. Show me what I need to see for the Pisces collective regarding their finances in the month of August. How is this freedom of location energy coming in? We have the Three of Wands. It's literally coming towards you. It is literally coming towards you. Tell me more. Or you could be waiting for something. They're pointing at something. They see something here. I feel like you already know what's coming towards you and you're just waiting to receive it. Tell me more for the Pisces collective, please. The Knight of Pentacles. Maybe it's taking longer than you expected or intended, longer than you would like. Tell me more. The Ten of Wands. I feel like you're waiting to receive something so that you can stop doing something. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here, heavy on the Aries and the Sagittarius. Woo! Okay, we have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Page of Wands, and the Magician. And then we have the Five of Cups. Six of Pentacles, the Four of Swords. Somebody is almost done paying for something, is what it looks like. And then you'll be so happy that you could just move on from this. And then you can figure out what you want to put your money into next. especially if it involves something that's like a contractual agreement, like a lease. Okay, you could have been arguing with your person over finances recently. But it's like, I know, but we can't do that right now because I have to take care of this. This has to get done. And then we can do the other stuff. And maybe they just like, I want it right now. Like, I want to do this and I want to do that. Like, I want this and that. And you're like, I know. But we got to do this first. And I get it. To clarify the Three of Wands here, what's coming in for the Pisces collective? There's a heavy Aquarius energy over this. I don't know if you have Aquarius in your chart or you're dealing with one or somebody in your vicinity is an Aquarius here. I don't know if you're related to one or you got one, you living with one, but their energy is in here. Tell me about this Three of Wands. What is coming in for the Pisces collective? What are they waiting on here? Woo. There go that debt, the devil and the death card. To no longer be in debt. This combo just showed up in Capricorn's reading, so you could be needing to go watch the Capricorn reading. I want to say, let me see, what was their title? Their title was They Got Karma for Trying to Delay You. Okay. But theirs was like, I think about a no, Aquarius was about a third party. Capricorn was about getting some sort of government assistance and somebody playing on their top, like trying to delay approving them or trying to deny them when really they should have been approved or something like that. So I don't know if that has anything to do with you, but yeah. And then Aquarius title is my, how the tables have turned. So somebody gets in Aquarius is reading, somebody gets justice for somebody like putting them in a third party situation, allowing someone or something to come in with. What's up, Pisces collective? I am so pissed off that the reading cut off around somewhere in here and you completely missed this whole end of it, but it was so good and it was so exciting. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and give you like a real quick run through of what this message actually is down here. You got all of this in the first half. So long story short, you and your person have been busting y'all butts, working really hard, having each other's back to get out of some sort of situation that had debt involved. Okay. Trying to pay some bills off, trying to get things together, maybe even looking at a new place to live and wanting to get your finances in order for that. And then I also saw that the masculine was secretly plotting on possibly even proposing to his feminine because he was just so enamored with her beauty, with her courage, with how much she encouraged him and supported him and really had his back throughout this whole process. Like I feel like she been down for you, and I feel like you want to show her, you know, how much you appreciate her by popping the question on a vacation. Yeah, you wasn't really trying to tell me that information, but I did a little digging and I synced it, and I can't wait to do Pisces love reading next week. I cannot wait because this energy was so freaking cute. Y'all just had me all types of giddy. Okay. But yeah, let me see. Let me see if I could just kind of like pull up how far I got over here. This was the Three of Cups. So yeah, it ended like around this tower energy, but it was like this was somebody waiting to be finally released from some sort of burden, some sort of debt, so that they could start focusing their money towards something else. So you could have recently gotten a new job, or the person that you're dealing with is a nurse, or you are a nurse, something like that. Flip flop it, fry it, dye it, broil it, whatever. You could even be wanting to start a new business, or your person is wanting to start some sort of side hustle and you guys are needing to make some sort of bank account for that alone. But it looks like your money was tied up in something else, and now that that's about to be done with, now you can move forward to what else you want to manifest. Mind you, your last reading, Your sneak peek for August was about a manifestation coming in for you in the month of August. And I feel like this was the manifestation, or the manifestation is actually what you want to focus on now that you are debt free, or now that you don't have this financial tie here. And what you were focusing on was taking your person out on vacation. Okay. And saving up some money for a big surprise that will make you guys a family dynamic. Okay. So even if you already feel like that, I feel like you're taking it to the next level. Okay. But yeah, that's what I was seeing for you. And it was so cute because I could see the masculine like plotting and planning and trying to get it together for his boo. Okay. I love it. I love to see it. Okay. So yeah, this was your reading. Make your next move your best move. I'm so sorry for the cutoff and how terrible this edit is about to be. But next week, I got y'all, even if I have to record a second video, okay? Mwah. Love you. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye.